Oh, we've been live for 30 seconds according to this thing.
Yeah, but it's like you have to wait until this.
Yeah, I never know when it actually goes. Now.
That's the thing. I never know as well. Like this is normally the time when people like speak.
Okay, I think this is probably now live.
This is probably the time.
Probably now live. Let's
probably
just check.
Now live. Hi, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi, welcome. If it's live now, if it's live.
Oh, good lord! Look at what we're starting off on.
Oh, wonderful! It starts amazingly. I'm proud.
Just have something run in like the background. Okay, quality seems fine.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Looks
pretty good. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Right.
So welcome to Indomitus unboxing.
Yes.
Nerds. Hey, Rufus, what's up, dude?
Rufus.
Yeah. So Indomitus 9th edition Warhammer officially out today. I'm very excited. I've been playing for years. Ruben is new, but he's also very excited. But yeah, here's the box.
New.
I have literally just taken off the plastic. So I haven't opened this box. I've watched one unboxing of only the sprues, so I haven't seen the box myself.
I think I'm gonna remove my head for this.
Oh, that's cool. That was not a cool noise, but it's got the art.
It's got the art on the side
of every model. Oh, whoa, that's really cool. On the other side, it's got all the chapters.
All the chapters.
It's got all the chapters. Let me.
The ones you can use for.
Yeah. Oh, that's a really cool print. Okay, yeah, let me just hold it up to the camera so you can see what I'm talking about. So it's got like the different chapters on the side, which is really, really cool. I look so stupid doing it, but whatever. I look so insanely stupid, but we deal. Okay,
Warhammer.
Warhammer. Okay, cool. We got a very cool sheet. Is it double-sided? It's the same sheet, but I'm going to use it as a poster on my wall. It's very cool. I'm digging the artwork.
Okay, but ooh, I like that one.
Which one? It's the same side, bud.
Oh, it's the same side.
Just one has a stupid barcode.
And it's got a little bump in it. Turn around. There.
Ah, damn, that's annoying. It's the sprues, though.
Yeah.
That is a lot of sprues. That's a lot of plastic. Okay.
Alright, where are we should I send this on your...
Send it on Play Choices, send it on Muspelheimer, my Discord servers, and send it to me because I want to send it to some mates as well.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So there's a lot of plastic sprues in here. Ruben, if you take a look at this box, there's a lot of sprues, okay? There's a lot of fucking sprues.
How small are the Necron things? Yes, you know, the Marines are fucking massive.
Yeah, they're all Primaris. They're all Primaris. They're like scaled up by like a quarter.
It's like the size of the old Terminators.
Jeez Louise, there's a lot. These are the bikers. These are the assault bikers.
The face the boys.
That's really cool. There's a lot going on in this. It's very confusing. So
it's not
Space
a lot
Marines.
Looking at the Necrons.
Space Marines. That's the Overlord.
Dude, it's like you get like full bodies and stuff.
Yeah, no,
these are
pushed to fit. Remember, the collector sets are pushed to fit because they're supposed to be built and you can play it in a day. But yeah, okay, Space Marines. I'm not too worried about Space Marines. I'm mainly here for the Necrons, but I'm gonna use the Space Marines as Black Templars anyways, so we deal.
Great. I'm still sharing the live.
Still sharing the live. Amazing. Oh, it's like there's multiple different head options for this guy. That's really cool. This guy comes with 3, so he's got one with the mask slightly raised, he's got full mask, and he's got blank face.
Is there one like with the skull?
So what I'm talking about is, let's just see if it comes up on the camera. He's got different like head options for his model to make him a bit more.
You can always take the camera and just.
I could do that, but that implies I'm intelligent. But yeah. Okay, cool. So he's got a lot. I like the terrain though. The terrain basing is very nice. Look at that shit. That's a full terrain. You just stick on the circle.
It's a really nice terrain.
That's really nice. The shield looks amazing. I like that he's got a skeleton casually chilling on it.
What the fuck? He just strapped someone.
Yeah, like he's literally just got. It's probably like the skeleton of like one of the priests or something. I don't know. He's also got a dead Necron that he's stepping on.
Okay, that's pretty.
I know, it's really cool. It's really cool. I'm just gonna clip off the Overlord from the sprue because the Necron stuff is what I'm gonna be working with today.
All right. All right, still sharing.
Still sharing, yeah. Get everybody on here. We've got 1 viewer right now, so that's amazing. Thank you for the 1 person who stayed. I think
it says 1 viewer.
Yeah, I don't know how many people are actually ever on
this. This thing is never correct. That's the thing.
Okay, what have we got on this sprue? This is the Primaris Sergeant with. Oh yeah, this is the Primaris Sergeant.
All right, where am I sharing it to your?
Share it in general.
Community chat. Basically.
Yeah, community chat. General. Same dealio. And have you shared it on your server yet?
Yes.
Okay, grand. Cool. Next one, Necron Warden. He's got a weird cape. I kind of like it though. He's got a very weird cape. Check it out. It's a weird segmented, like flowing cape. It's very extra. You know, I can imagine.
I don't know why.
I can imagine him flicking it, like walking away from an enemy that he's just shot to hell.
It's like those. You know how the Romans had their like loin.
What's up, Richard? Welcome to the stream.
Hi. It's like, you know those old ancient Roman
Here we got the assault intercessors.
loincloths.
Okay.
It's like strips.
Oh, that's like Iron Hands.
It is?
Yeah, like they got a literal like Iron Hands option where it's a cybernetic hand. That's really cool.
Okay, that's fucking amazing.
That's really cool. I didn't even think I thought it would just be flat, normal Primaris limbs. That's really cool. That's actually kind of nice that they add a little bit of flavor at least, so you can kind of make them whatever chapter you want. It looks like it's the same sprue. They got these weird jousting pauldrons on them, which is really like these weird jousting pauldrons. Where's my finger? There it is. Can you see what I'm pointing at? Like there on the
You can
chest.
change the focus as well on the camera. That's why I'm saying.
Do you want to change do you want to hold this camera rather? I feel like it's a hello. Oh, share. We'll get back to it. Yeah, but they've got this weird like jousting pauldron, which I don't think would help when you're just shooting guns that are equivalent to rocket launchers at each other. But whatever. The Scorpec Destroyer is what I'm here for. The big lads. Very keen to see how they come together. I kind of don't like that, but well, they're pushed to fit. We'll deal. Oh my god, there's the sprue for warriors. Ruben. There's the other sprue for warriors.
You know how annoying this is gonna be on tabletop.
Oh, this is gonna be so. There's the sprue for the reanimator is huge.
Why is he so big?
He's massive.
Why?
That's a chunky unit. That's a big model.
Hold on.
And that's just his legs. It's not like torso size. He's bigger than the walkers. He's about the same size.
It's about the same size as my chicken.
He's got like a head on the chicken. Like a head on the chicken.
Yeah, probably.
And then this.
Well, I've got the antenna.
Oh, these are the Primaris Devastators and the Blade Guard, and the chapter. The guy who looks like a priest. He's got like weird robes and he carries the big. I love the banner though. The banner is probably one of the best. Like
that's not a banner. That's just a freaking.
It's a skeleton
shrine.
on like a thing, but
it's a skeleton on a stick.
It's probably one of the better banners I've seen in terms of like the banners I've seen. Like the
Fuck
one.
you, I'm sticking with skeleton on a stick.
The Dark Imperium set that came out with 8th edition also. Okay, they got another print of the same art, which is really cool. I'll give one maybe Ruben if you want the second one for your wall.
The what? Oh yeah, sure.
The second one for your wall.
Don't you want this one though? This one has a lot less dents in it.
Okay, you
we
can
switch.
have the other one.
I'll take the other one.
Okay, good. There you go.
Awesome.
Okay, now on to the gritty stuff of the box is the rules. Here we go.
Oh, jeez.
I think this is Edge of Silence. I think there's the instruction manual for how to build them.
There's a lot. Stream on the side.
There's a lot in here. It's like 30 pages.
How thick's the book?
It's like 30 pages.
That's the thickest book.
I don't know. Does this one? Some of the newer ones included paint guides, but it doesn't look like these newer ones include paint guides.
Is it like two different ones? One for Necrons, one for.
No, it's all in one book. It's all in one book.
It's colored.
It's colored. What do you mean?
Only Belisarius is colored.
Yeah, well, this is because there's so many pieces that look exactly the same, and also your Rangers have the older ones. Belisarius came out when they started. They're not going to read.
And the Hive Tyrant has the old thing.
Okay, Edge of Silence. Here is the mission book. Okay, I'm very keen to see here. Oh, there's the map of the current world right now. Check out that dude. Redacted. Okay, interesting. Order Xeon's Clearance Crimson. Okay. Secret Lord.
It's the Inquisition. What do you expect?
There we go. That's like a map of the entire. I'm holding this like a moron. A map of the entire galaxy.
We'll go into detail a bit later.
We'll go into detail. We're going into detail a bit later. Ooh, there we go. The Silent Kingdom and some very cool Necron artwork.
And then you get some new tasty
Pariah
lore.
Crusade. There's the new Tech Marine they confirmed. So he was in the rulebook when they confirmed him. Okay, interesting.
I'm still like new on Marines and stuff like that. Like I've been focusing
Marines
a lot
lame.
on.
We don't like Marines here.
Yes, we don't.
I've never played Marines. I think I played them once ever and I hated them. The only ones I want to play are Black Templar because they're like knights, which is really cool.
I might play.
Okay, Custodians don't count as Marines. Custodians don't count as Marines. Yeah, I forgot about him. He's cool. I like his model.
He's like a chaplain.
He's an executor. Apparently, they hunt down Betrayer Space Marines.
Apparently, so basically,
according to the law, there's the rules. There's the data sheets.
Right, we'll have this on the
That's going to be
side.
Out of me. Here are the rules, really.
That's just in order for quality. Screams internally.
Overlord 5 power, Royal Warden 4 power, Plasmancer 4 power. Scorpec Lord is only 7. That seems a little bit janky, but okay. Necron Warriors 5 power, up to 10 if I include 20 models. Look at the Scarabs. They look really good. Oh, boy.
Just going to
adjust the focus on that thing. Where are the bases? Are they underneath the... Also, the rulebook? Oh, what I am here for. The rulebook. This is where they excel. Is making amazing rulebooks.
It's Spacebook.
Spacebook. Big fucking Spacebook.
Very out of focus.
With this one.
Is that getting better?
I don't know, dude. I can't see. That's still very out of focus. I look like a white blur.
You are a white blur.
That's fair. Deadshot, bro, what's up? We're just hyped about Warhammer, man.
That's Matthew.
That's still... Oh, is that Matthew?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know what he was.
That was his old...
okay.
Hasn't changed it.
Hasn't changed it.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that is not... That is even worse. How did you manage to... Like, I'm thinking you're making progress here, but it's just, like, getting worse.
Why are you not doing anything?
It's not coming into focus.
Hold on. That way.
There we go.
No,
a bit more to the left, I think. I don't know, man. I don't work with colors.
Clockwise.
Clockwise?
No. Is that better?
That looks better.
That's actually better.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool.
Finally, we got the camera working.
Very big Spacebook. Got some very cool art. And I love
Spacebook says no.
Spacebook. That isn't in the Codex Astartes. You're not allowed to do that. That's basically
the Codex Astartes does not support this action.
I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the Fire Crusade, the Firefall Crusade, where the Tau and the Space Marines are going against the Ultramarines. But the
Tau and the what?
Ultramarines are fighting each other. I know, and I remember reading the one part of the book. It's like the very beginning, and he doesn't do something according to the Codex, and all of the other Ultramarines like shit on him, and I'm like, this is the lamest chapter in existence. They are like, like the really shitty prefects in high school, like the really terrible prefects. It's like they saw you with like a millimeter of your shirt untucked. They took out the rulebook. They're like, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. Like that's the Codex Astartes.
I was the opposite of that.
Dude, I was like a prefect.
I was a prefect.
I was terrible. I was terrible. Don't trust me.
Oh no, they thought I was responsible.
I don't know. Jeez. Anyways, yeah. So in the rulebook, like majority of the book is actually lore on the setting, and a lot of pictures and models. There's like 300 pages of just pictures of models.
I mean, the Mechanicus one even is like just full of
but like look at this thing, dude. Like, okay, you got like collecting, building worlds, building and painting. I see they took Duncan off this, mostly because he doesn't work. Duncan.
Oh yeah,
he too thin coats. Mostly because he doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, true.
Hey, Chaos versus Ultramarines.
I mean, Ultramarines are everywhere.
Yeah, that's Ultramarine. Oh, whoa.
Who is this?
Whoa! Okay, I'm here for this. This is very cool.
Very detailed version of the map.
A very detailed version. I'm gonna like stand up to show this because
just put it.
Yeah, that's a better idea because it's huge. It's an unfolding.
It's fucking huge.
It's fucking huge, man. It's an unfolding 4-page map with like diagrams and everything. Like with the different Warzone Cadia. Warzone Cadia doesn't exist because Cadia doesn't exist.
Cadia fell.
Anybody who knows Warhammer is probably very offended at that joke, but shame. I support the War Master. Imperium Sanctus, some very weird looking models that are probably Imperium, but they debatably look like Chaos.
That quality is looking not bad.
It's actually a really nice look at stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a lot of like the art inside this book is insane. I have to say. Angels of Death. Is that a Blood Angel? Yeah, it is.
It's normally.
That looks like such a chaos space for a Blood Angel.
It's like.
Well, if you consider the flesh he's got the wings and the blood of Sanguinus on his arm.
Well, I mean, if you look at the flesh eaters, you know.
Flesh eaters, but they're Blood Angels consumed by the Black Rage, so they don't really. They're borderline chaos because they're. Perils unknown.
They're allowed.
What are half of these races? I don't recognize any of these weird things.
They did say, isn't it like rumors of a new Xeno race?
Please, they can't even update the fucking Xenos they have. Never mind.
They can't even update Tyranids.
Oh, the tarot card Chaos Gods. That looks amazing. That's actually insanely cool, I'm not gonna lie.
So it's like actually confirmed by them and it's not like fan art, like nobody knows who's the real, what do they really look like?
Well, their forms are ever shifting, but this is kind of like the set
I thought just Tzeentch was ever shifting.
They all kind of have they have a form, but they change a lot because it's obviously they're dependent on belief, and this is the Age of Mankind, so that's like the history from Age of Terror.
Goodness,
this is like a write-up of M1 to the Age of Darkness, M31, and then from the Dark Ages, the Horus Heresy.
Tasty lore.
Tasty lore that I've read way too much about. Age of the Imperium. The Alien Tides. This is probably when they first started encountering. There's Tyranids. Yeah, this is. What was Baal? Baal was the planet of the Blood Angels that fell to Tyranids. Baal. Baal.
Isn't Baal their homeworld?
Yes, it was sieged by Tyranids. The horrors of chaos. Here we go, my people. Chaos and Xenos. Only races I fight. These guys I really like. The Royal God, like the Oni Ultramarine sculpts I like.
The ones with the golden
eagle. The weird like golden eagle masks.
Ah, those look
super
good.
Cool.
Saint Celestine.
Saint Celestine, and a lot of weird chaos demons that I've never. This is a Keeper of Secrets. That looks like.
How's that not just a normal average? Like, what's the difference between these two?
Big, and these weapons are usually seen on the Keeper of Secret kits.
They normally have like swords, special swords.
There's a lot.
Isn't that fucking bloodthirster?
I don't know what that is. Whoa, that's a big demon in the background. There's a lot of models. What is this?
You think they might?
That looks way too in focus to not be a model hint.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like this Faceless Legion and this really super clean.
You think that might be like a Nurgle Titan or something?
No, that looks Slanesh. The crab claws are very Slanesh. Ooh, who's this? It's a very cool. Oh, is that a bookmark? Oh, yeah, that is.
Oh wow, there's actually a bookmark.
Berserkers. I'm still hoping new sculpts of Berserkers come out this season. We live in hope. And Emperor's Children, so I can get my Guitar Marines. Emperor's Children. Ah, there's your people.
Yes.
Lame toaster nerds.
Wait, hold on. It's a fucking petty Miss Omniscient axe.
It's probably just scaled for the setting, dude. Oh, this is like the poster art for Primaris.
Poster.
The blue Ultramarine with the stance where he's like, I'm ready for battle. Like
it's everywhere. It's like
whoa,
if you walk into Kapow.
Cool. Chapter art.
Ooh. For which legion?
All of them. These are like all of them.
What? They're literally just giving you all the chapters.
Yeah, but not the rules, but these are how to paint them. Hawklords.
That's a lot Emperor's Children like.
The golden purple was very Emperor's Children like. Silver Templars. I don't know who they are.
Silver Templars. Probably another. Wait.
I can't. That looks like a Fenrisian wolf.
No, I'm thinking at
Sixth Legion.
White
Sixth
Scar.
Legion. There's Sixth Legion.
White Scars. No, that's 3. No.
I don't know. Sixth Legion is that. Okay, well, we'll figure that out later.
6 is Imperial Fists.
Oh, the yellow makes sense then.
some serious going on. Yeah, I'm a huge Warhammer 40K fan.
We are.
I'm a huge. I have books. Like I have 4 of the Horus Heresy books. I have the Ahriman Saga. I've got the other rule book of this from like 4 years ago. Yeah, I've got all the audio books.
Oh, our nuns with guns.
Adeptus Sororitas. I mean, their sculpts are really cool, but I wouldn't play them.
Tech
That's
Priest
cool.
Dominus.
Tech Priest. Custodes. The art kind of looks a little bit
Little
derpy.
kitten.
The art is a little bit derpy. Oh, this is like some classic art. This is like old school classic art.
Like TTS kind of ruined the
classic art for you?
No. The Custodes for me.
Oh wait, dude. You have the link for the stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay, did you share it on Game of Phones?
Yeah, I shared it everywhere.
Okay, can you share it on another group chat? I'm gonna share it now. 2 seconds, my good people. I'm sharing.
In the meantime, let me show what I've brought to the table.
Yeah, you can show.
Okay, so today I will be fixing my Hive Tyrant, because apparently the wing, he just yeeted off the table. That's Project 1. Project 2 is going to be doing some touch-ups on our Belisarius Call. So, I should bring it to this camera.
I really like what you did with the basing of it. I really like
this.
This
was like hard glue and stuff like that, and a lot of shading.
You need to clean up the sides of it, but I really like the basing. True. I really.
But the thing is, I want to remove that glossy effect there.
Glossy? Did you?
Because
have you washed
I like
it?
that.
Have you washed it?
Washed. What do you mean?
Oil? No.
I don't. I mean, I think it's too many Rakarth, because I use. You
can still wash it over. It's gonna keep the color. It's just gonna be darkening in it. I don't know if you want, but then what you can do is you can darken it down with.
I want to make it like.
Use non-oil then. Non-oil will reduce that glossiness.
Because the thing is, I want to keep like the dust effect on it, on the robes. That's Project 2, and then finally for Project 3, what I did with I'm going to do it with both my alphas, is for the Ranger Alpha, I did a, Darth Maul kind of like a Tesla thing.
That was really cool.
Which
I thought that was quite nice.
Well, thank you. And I want to do it with my Vanguard as well, with the Arc Maul. So I'm just going to basically put on the back end for the Arc Maul that we are going to have.
We get to the nice part of the code.
So
I skipped some lore. It's mini factions, but this is the nice part. These are army showcases. So these are like basically the professional painters from Games Workshop have like painted up whole armies and terrain, and that's really cool. This Necron terrain is insane. I don't know how they did that, but I want it.
I mean, you can make your own.
I know. I want to get a 3D printer just for terrain, but I can't justify spending $8 grand to make terrain.
Jeez.
Like
just get a block of
like
plastic,
this is
just
insane.
carve it in.
Like I can't even imagine the amount of time it took to get all of this ready. Like let me. Do you want to grab? Let me grab the camera.
Yeah, grab it.
Okay.
Just
let's see.
twist it for.
Is it gonna focus? It's focusing pretty nicely. Okay, cool. Yeah. So these are a lot of models. Like there are pages of full armies here. Like I cannot imagine how long it took to paint all of this stuff, and like the detailing on it is really like they got highlights on like the tiniest part of the model.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like the showcase models.
Like it's not just battle ready. Like they fully went and did like parade ready battle boards, which is insanely difficult to do.
Thing is, like like when they.
Hey, Gulliman versus Mortarion. There we go. That's like the famous like face off in the Dark Imperium books. Gulliman versus Mortarion.
That one.
The baby carrier, I hate that thing so much. They need to update that model. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's such a terribly designed model. It's basically for Space Marines, Grey Knights that are too wimpy to just die and get put in a Dreadnought.
True.
It's like a bitch option. A Penitence machines.
Like they say in TTS, like, oh, I wish I could be like him when I get
No one
fucking
wants to be a Dreadnought,
murdered.
though. Like, no one wants to be a Dreadnought because you go insane.
Yeah. Literally.
Even worse is if you get.
Isn't there that one?
The space wolves.
That one.
Bjork, the fell-handed.
Yes.
He's
like.
I think he's the oldest.
Mosquito army.
He's the oldest living space wolf aside from Russ and the Wolf Guard, who are with Russ.
If I'm not mistaken, okay, so you see these flying.
These are new.
guys.
These are new ones that just came
but
out. And the weird dragon thing. I'm not a huge fan of that skull.
It's
cool.
it's
I like
not
the
good
wing.
for transportation. It's more or less for assault. That's the thing.
I was gonna say I was just been like physical transportation. I'm like, no, none of these models are good for transportation.
No. If you want the...
Hey, Storm's here. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Welcome
for
to
the that's your best transportation vehicle for mechanics.
Those are the ones that look like the old school like U-boats from World War II, like the open back
yeah.
boats. Yeah.
But these guys, if you equip them with the flamers, there's like a version of them.
Flamers are good because they auto hit.
Because the thing is, and these guys they like. Can
These
travel a lot
really
far.
Cool. That is a lot of knights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot of knights.
That's a lot of damage.
That's like 20,000 round worth of models.
That's a lot of damage.
Well, it's like what? 2, 4, 6, 8.
It's like a chaos one.
Yeah, well, 2, 4, 6, 8, 11, 13, 15. It's like 18 grand worth of models, just those 8. The Lost and the Damned. Chaos Showcase. Oh, classic Chaos art was really
What about
cool.
Legion of the Damned?
They don't really... Legion of the Damned, I don't know if they're even in the game anymore. Their rules exist, but they haven't been even in the books for like a while.
Yeah, true.
Burn the heretics, kill the mutant, purge the unclean. The famous saying.
Portrait of legends.
That's a really cool picture. That's a really cool picture.
For what, a Chaos Lord or something?
It looks like a Chaos Lord with a power axe. It's definitely Khorne. 7th Legion. 8th? 1, 2, that's 10th? I don't know. It's got like a 7 and a... Oh, that might be the Legion numbers, the Legions he's killed.
Yeah.
What was the cost on that box? Expensive. Expensive. I'll say it was expensive, and that's where I'm going to...
And we haven't even gotten through the rest of the box yet.
We have. We've got the whole box now.
Where's the bases?
Oh, the bases? I found the bases. Where'd you put the box? They're underneath. If you lift up that, like, I think there's a small sheet that we'll just finish off the box.
I want to actually look at
There's a small sheet advertising the new book. Indomitus book, which I want to get. 2, 4, 6, 11. Basic math. Okay, no, it's I did 2, 4, 6, 11 because the one Titan type is worth 2 grand, the other is worth 3 grand, so I did it by how much they cost.
Check, I got the old one. You got the freaking new one.
Yeah, these are the new transfer sheets. I got so many fucking transfer sheets because I never use them.
I use them.
I prefer to paint on. Storm, why do you sell me out about how much I spent on the box? Can you not sell me out on livestream? Thank you.
Here's some.
I know how much I paid. Thank you.
I even got the Chaos ones.
Dude, I have so many Chaos ones, I just don't.
Yes, dude. It's like...
I prefer to paint them on if I'm going to be honest.
Use them for, like, you know, basing
I prefer to paint them.
artifacts and stuff. Nah, dude, I prefer these.
Vigilus. Okay. 8,000 Suns. This is like the best art they have of 1,000 Suns. The shot with the sorcerer and the soul.
Isn't it that one with Ahriman?
The one Ahriman, any art of Ahriman is good. Like the cover of the Ahriman book is fucking amazing. Chaos Knights, War Zones, Army Showcases. Alpha. I like Alpha Legion. Sorry, Mom. Matt, don't laugh at me, Matt. Bugger off. You couldn't get me a box of Indomitus. I had to make my own plans. Leave me alone.
I actually am like pretty keen on, you know, like
Alpha Legion.
Alpha Legion.
I like
stuff.
Alpha. They're really
like very
they're
mysterious.
really easy to paint as well nowadays.
Really?
Big. I think you base them lead belcher and you get the like Aclidian.
I like that teal.
Aclidian reptile skin or something. I don't know. That's probably very wrong, but it's one of the contrast ones. It's like off blue because when you put contrast over a metal, it still preserves the metallic.
Aren't
shade.
they the most like least mutated of all the
They're-
chaos stuff?
Alpha Legion are super weird because no one knows if they're actually chaos or not. And like they're the only chapter that did 2 Primarchs.
Yeah, I know.
Alpharius and Omegon.
Yeah, but
And no one knows which one is dead or if any of them are actually
No, but
dead.
didn't they confirm that Alpharius? It was
They've
Alpharius?
confirmed Alpharius has died like 4 times.
Oh, it's just got the Vulcan thing going on.
Okay, no, it's just that the thing is, he's the only Primarch that's the same. His Space Marines are taller than normal Space Marines, but he's the shortest Primarch, so he's the same height as all of his Space Marines.
Yeah.
So he disguises himself as a Space Marine, and then he'll put like
That's
a body
why
double.
and he's got that helmet.
Yeah. Like, it's really cool. And like, Hydra Dominatus is a cool name. Like, Magnus, very cool model. All the Magnus, we don't talk. Dude, my Magnus is taking me long. That stone pattern on his skin is like a 5-year story. Keep his secrets.
He does look very stone-like.
Well, he is.
Like
the idea I was going with for him was like a reanimated statue.
Yeah.
Like that, like they had worshipped like a statue and like because like Magnus's soul was like split, so technically anything could be a shard of Magnus. So like I had like idea like they worshipped the statue and then it died and it came back to life. So same height as Markus. Okay, Storm, you can.
Who knows? Maybe I'm Alpharius.
I don't know if this is family friendly, but here you go.
It's like who knows? Maybe I'm Alpharius.
Maybe I'm Alpharius. But that's literally, isn't that like the meme?
Yeah.
Drukhari.
Oh, now it's all these
Ynnari,
guys.
I like. Ynnari, I really like the models.
There's
only 3 models, but I like them. They're the smallest, I think, in terms of only models.
Necrons.
Necrons. Ooh. Reanimate me, daddy.
Oh, boys. I'm really also getting like into orc
stone.
lore.
Same. I'm not stone. Leave me alone.
Not today.
I said it on stream.
I mean, it's legalized.
I mean, it is legalized.
And my freaking ever hungry.
No, they're so bad in 9th edition. They got such bad point increases.
I'm a little bit scared starting off with them, but I really just want to start.
I think you just gotta get like. I think as long as you're not playing against Marines, anything is good.
I mean, look, it's like
every other army is so badly balanced that it's fine if you play against each other as long as you don't play against Marines. Marines against Marines is just A. See, this is what I was talking about on the Doomsday arc. They come with these like weird like sarcophagus Necrons. Like if the rumor is true that when a full squad wipes and you get like a reanimation token.
Here's the new stuff. I see.
Yeah, this is the whole Indomitus stuff. He's a massive model.
The Beast.
Yeah, no, that's not the Beast. It's his inheritor.
Oh.
The Beast is dead.
But it came back.
There's
and there
Kenzie.
were 5 more. There's Kenzie.
Shadow
Sun.
Shadow Sun, there you go. Shadow Sun's model.
She was looking at like starting a Tau model. Hold on, just wanna.
You should like.
Oh, there is the.
Just come visit Durban. There's so many Tau models in stock because we have like 1 Tau player and we all hate him.
Yes.
Okay, Tau were super like annoying to fight against in 8th edition. They were the worst.
The thing is, it's just
the rules.
Ranged.
192 pages in, we have the rules. Yes. Okay, how many pages of rules are there?
There are plenty of rules.
A lot.
Very, very many rules. Morale phase mission.
Morale phase changed a lot.
I'm
okay,
a little bit too confused.
Core rules is about 44 pages of core rules, which isn't
True.
too bad. It's better than D&D, which is like 500 pages of core rules. Missions, here's the nice stuff. Missions, I like missions. Ooh, Crusade! The Crusade rules are in this book. I don't like this army. They're way too shiny.
Oh no!
It's so shiny. That's way too... Okay, here are the new rules for power level play. So 50, 51 to 100, 101 to 200, 201. So the equivalent to point level, but times it by 10. And now you start off with command points. In the older one, how you built your army gave you command points. Now you start off with a set limit and you spend command points. Super weird. I haven't learned. Okay, unit types and battlefield role, detachment types. Here are the detachments, which are like super confusing to look at. Like, check out this shit. Like, I still can't make sense of these. Like, these are confusing to look at.
I know. I don't know what
rosters. I want to get the printed roster.
Fortifications.
These are nicely painted Thousand Suns.
Thing is, okay, so Magnus, it's like you can leave him without his armor on.
He looks kind of stupid. I will admit. He kind of looks good. He looks cool, but he's like missing the iconic like nipple horns. I'm sorry.
I've got nipples on my forehead.
He does though. He's got these huge like tusks where his nips are. It's like, I don't understand. Like, how are you gonna fight with those? He has a melee weapon, like in melee range.
It's gonna clearly obstruct everything.
Yeah, it's got like an automatic parry.
What is it like? Oh no, I want to read a book. Let me just put my weapon.
His invulnerable save in melee range is just from his ginormous tit tusks blocking swords.
It's like when he wants to read a book. It's like, okay, let me just put my weapon like like a rack, just
like a rack. Poor choice of words. Poor choice of words for the context. Poor choice of words for the context of tit tusks. Terrain traits. Terrain has changed massively. You now assign like descriptors to terrain on the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
So like defense line, defense cover, difficult ground, breachable, exposed position, obscuring, inspiring, scalable. Like check here, look. Like you add like numerical values and it does all this rules. There's like a whole rule.
I want to do like statues and stuff.
Oh, example battlefield. I really want to get this like box set is really cool. It's really reasonable. I think it's like 600 rand for like 4 huge crates and like 20 mini crates. It's not bad.
I mean, I am busy doing some artifacts. I
do wish that the new starter sets did include terrain though. Like that would be huge for me. Oh, here's like example battle setups. Oh, I hate this battle setup. I really don't like. I don't like open plane battles because you like lose all of your cover. Like these are so much better.
That's the thing. That's what I want. I want like there's like a little area in the middle where there's like no cover.
Open play is lame. I don't do open play anymore.
Because the thing is, what I want to do like
match play is lame because people get too sweaty.
I actually kind of want to like. I want to have like force people like okay, there's cover. And then there's like in the middle where it's like open. So if you want to get across for melee, you have to basically dash.
Like there are a lot of mission formats in this.
There is.
Oh.
It's like battle strategy.
Narrative play, Crusade. Here's the thing I'm looking forward to. Me and Ruben are probably going to set up for Crusade next week. It's going to be fun.
Hopefully next week.
Hopefully next week. Jeez. When I get my models painted, which will probably be next year. But anyways. I'm going to try, Ruben. I'll try for you. But Crusade play is basically you choose any of the faction keywords. So Imperium, Chaos, Eldar, Tyranids, Orcs, Necron, and Tau. You build a small faction, and each battle you play, your guys can actually level up, which is really cool. And you can like give them specific characteristics, give them relics. You can make a thematic campaign.
Is that like the Horde mode campaign?
No. It's not like that Horde mode thing I told you about. Like it's like a proper campaign. You can make like some guys were showing how they did like these hexagonals, like squares they printed, and they put them together as a battle map, and then they assigned like terrain to each one, and they did like a proper crusade across a mini star system, which was very cool.
I see.
Like battle trade, like check here, like ranks. So like experience points, battle rank, blooded, blood-hardened, heroic, legendary, all this stuff. You get battle traits. So these are like things you can give your units when they level up. Psychic fortitudes, weapon bonuses, relics. Out of action, like what happens if a unit dies. Obviously they come back, but they like suffer like a penalty.
Yes.
So like they have one less movement or something in the next one. So it's like really thematic, and your characters can really grow. And then like these are rosters. So I'm really keen for Crusade. It looks like, I think it's a very healthy addition to the game from a narrative point of view because I don't like match play. Match play for me is a bit too sweaty. Guys take it a bit too seriously.
Some people do.
Some people take it really seriously.
Marine players do.
Marine players take everything too seriously because it's not in their Codex Astartes type of personality.
Yes.
I'm sorry for anyone that plays Marines. I don't mean that. I kind of do.
I kind of brought these along.
Did you bring like, suckers? I mean, I'll have one in a second.
And then frickin'.
Did you bring cool drinks?
I brought one beer. That's all I could get out of the house.
Like a singular beer between the two of us, or like?
Yes. I thought you had.
I actually got drink.
Son of a bitch! I'm trying.
You need to get. I want to get Monster. I need it for this shit. I was about to drink out of it.
Switch the stream to the phone. Go to.
Yeah,
like,
no, I mean,
yo, guys, driving to the store.
Yeah, like we're gonna live stream driving to the store. None of us have the data for that. Let's be real.
None. Because, dude, live stream just takes way too much.
Yeah. I still have one more thing to open on stream, which was a surprise from Kenzie.
A surprise from Kenzie.
Yeah, Kenzie brought us a very nice surprise, which I'm gonna open in a second after this. So I do thank you.
She mailed you
Kenzie.
something.
Yeah, she mailed me a big fucking thing for us.
Oh.
Mhm.
All right.
This is the Changes design commentary. Oh god, it's made by Robin Crudis. Oh lord no.
Who's that?
He's a guy that can't write Tyranids and Necrons for shit. He's a terrible writer. I know. What a fucking addition. The Necrons and the main is written by Robin Crudis. Oh shit. Okay, these are all the weapons that change to blast. A lot of fucking weapons change to blast.
Biles.
Yeah, your
Bile Squirt.
your big fucking thing. These
Spurt.
weapons change to blast instead of random assault.
Oh.
Just good.
Okay, so the
Rare
Stranglethorn is still
rules.
good.
Rare rules. What?
The fuck is rare rules?
Shooting again. Units of Psychers. Non-shooting abilities. Always fight first last. Improving the benefits of cover. Fighting with individual models. Fight again. Attacker's priority. Resurrected models. Oh, resurrected models. Okay, that makes sense. That's Necrons. Explodes. Certain vehicles, I know when you destroy them, they can explode.
She's a Shadow Sun Ripper.
Rule terms glossary. That's really cool. So like a glossary of things. It's like, you know, like if you don't know what like automatically successful, automatically wound.
Ooh.
There's like a whole glossary. This is massive. So yeah, that's the 9th edition rulebook, which I really like. I think it's a nice.
We just went over the entire rulebook.
We did, but it was mostly speed reading.
Yes.
Like
And
I'm not
pictures.
doing in-depth rule review.
Pictures.
I'm not half of the rulebook is pictures. Let me grab the stuff that.
Can you turn the aircon on, or is it broken?
Are you hot?
Yes.
It's cold. Take off your jacket.
I'd prefer not to.
I'm not asking you to strip. Just take off your jacket.
The fuck? Oh, I see.
Yeah. So Kenzie.
She mentioned this a bit like a
big
while
shout out
ago.
to Kenzie who sent us a whole thing of. Oh my god. You hold that.
Fucking yes.
Leave me alone, okay? I'm not a intelligent.
She meant it to
person.
be this a while
It's
ago.
a whole thing of like DIY terrain, and I really love it. I was looking through some of the images, and the terrain looks.
We can actually
super
make
cool.
this at my house, dude.
We can do it on stream today. We can.
I'm painting today on stream.
We can do
Like
both.
you.
We can do both.
You've got a fucking
I
entire
gotta build these
Necron.
motherfuckers.
Yes, both.
Oh, looking at this is gonna take me a while.
Like we got a lot of.
Let's set in. Let's
told me
set
this
in.
about this like a while ago, so this should be
There's your painting
really
water.
nice.
A huge fucking tub of it. Go wild.
Is that my
That's
for
yours.
today?
That's your painting water for the day.
Yeah, for the day.
Okay, time to open up the fucking.
And oh, dude, she even got the thick.
yeah, the thick cardboard so you can paste it on top and cut out.
Yeah.
So again, thank you, Nancy, that's really cool.
Thank you so much.
Much appreciated. Very excited to build it. Some of those terrain pieces look amazing.
Yes.
There was one I saw. It was like the second or third one. It was like this weird like rock-based thing that looked amazing. I'm just trying to find where
It
I.
might look good for Necron.
No, I like how it looked. This one. That looks really cool.
Oh.
Like that looks amazing. Like I really like that.
I saw this thing where
I
someone
like broken down in one terrain. Like
Yes.
it looks it's very aesthetic to the setting.
Alright, what am I actually going to start off with? Where's my freaking box? Oh yeah, dude, you wanted some bases?
I wanted some bases, yeah, for doing tokens.
Alright, what do you want? Okay, this is just used for an artifact.
We can do that later. Bases,
Yeah.
we'll get into the nitty gritty of the stream now, which was what
Yeah.
everyone probably thinking for.
I'm wondering, is it like maybe some background Warhammer music? We'll just have to put the links.
I don't
in
mind.
the-
I just speak. We
Yeah,
just speak.
normally. I think speaking.
A
Check.
bit better.
There's
It's
the
not
glass.
really it's not.
Got some.
Ah,
foliage
flop.
If you want.
Hell yeah. I might need it. I'll do it on my test model and see what it looks like with the Indomitus ground pattern.
Your poor test model.
Hey, he looks good for a test model compared to some of the other like god awful test models that exist in my cupboard where they've just been experimented on.
Dude, I've got a bitch load of spare parts as well. Like,
Oh, dude, I have.
I even
So many.
separated it from like
Oh, the tachyon arrow. This is like the stupidest item in the game.
It is.
It's like a 12 strength auto hit or something, but it does a d6 of damage. It's just 2 straight 6.
I've got my bio. Like, look at this. This is what I mean. Like there was a missing slot for one of these, another bone sword.
Yeah.
and instead they had like an extra one of these, you know, the ones with the sharp one.
Okay.
So it was actually supposed to be one of these.
Okay, sure.
The guy explained to me. So yeah, does he still have my venom cannon? Like this is what I was gonna go with the scythe.
Okay.
But then I changed to the.
I do like the scythes though. I think they look a bit cool.
They do. It's like if you hit and you roll a 1 or something like that, then you can re-roll.
Yeah.
And like let's say you have 4 sides, then basically it's like you can hit fucking 4 times.
Glad I got my new clippers because flipping this would be so difficult with my old blunt ones.
And for each hit, if you roll it correctly, you can hit up to 8 times. So that's a.
Yeah, that's an insane value.
It's a hefty. War.
I was giving them Apple Sportrex last night, and they can hit some insane values. The big guys with the big double-bladed swords. They can hit some insane values. Like, I'll grab in a sec.
Hold up.
Just want to get this guy off his screw and clean.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, there's like no space to work here.
There's very little space. I live in a hovel.
The Shire.
The Shire.
For little people.
Bastard.
Alright, where do I fucking put this?
I don't fucking know.
Um.
Put it fucking anywhere. Put it on the floor. So don't pick it. It's not like we're eating off the floor.
We technically are.
It's technically my ass.
Okay, so first of all, let's get the Hive Torrent fixed up. So the thing is, what I want to do actually also is like do some touch-ups because I see he's got a few like scratches and stuff everywhere. That leaks that filthy gray shade of plastic. So we're going to do some touch-ups on the Hive Torrent for now. Maybe make that grass a bit more dead-ish. Use some Death Guard green for that.
They really need to label their fucking bases.
They do. But like, I'm guessing like someone, that's a lot. And you say you need extra bases.
Yeah, because this only gives you enough bases for the models.
It does.
Yes.
Normally with mine, it's like.
Where's my ruler? I need some. I physically don't know if this is a 40 mil. It looks like a 40 millimeter base, but I don't know. I sure as fuck don't want to put them on the wrong bases.
It is 40 mil. Wait, I got ones here that you can use up for measure. Oh yeah, you do.
I think it is a 40 mil.
On the camera, it just says go.
Yeah, 40 mil. Quickly. Keep that there. Start shaving off the mold lines on this thing.
Now she's gonna take the jacket off.
Told you to do
that. Okay, so you got some of that. Can I use that blue thing?
Yeah, go.
Alright.
I only need it in a bit when I'm done shaving the mold lines.
I actually want this exact
Tommy Estimate
as
best
well.
Best hobby blue.
I want it because at this point I've got some
also because it comes with an
other...
application brush, so you can like.
Oh my gosh, that's the best.
You can like precisely like brush on the glue, which is just amazing.
So when we get to you know, like
well, actually playing the game.
No. Like later on during the stream, if you like make some space here to work closer for the camera, we can bring the camera closer.
This is just because there's like a shitload of sprues on the table.
So what do? Do you normally glue them all together, or do you like paint them in like arm for arm and then?
It depends on the model. If they have an open chest, I will paint them as a whole. If they are like the Necron Immortals, their sculpts they've got huge guns on them, so they're very big guns, very difficult to paint the chest on. But
Skari are like that.
But like the old Necron warriors were such small models, and the guns don't take up a lot of chest space, that it's really easy just to paint them with the guns on. I haven't seen what the new ones look like, in terms of scale. To the guns. So
with my Belisarius,
when Ruben says glue, but you hear lube. Thank you, Stone.
Thank you.
Doesn't Ruben just look chuffed?
I hate you.
You're welcome.
Small piece of shit munchkin.
Fuck you.
Running.
Fuck you, bastard.
What's that?
You get the right to put on your fucking stream that you got an Indomitus box to open.
Wait, what's that one thing like?
It's off.
What's that little thing running in my house?
Your ego?
If I saw that thing running in my house, I'd kick it out the window.
I hate that voice. Such a terrible voice.
Burger King foot lettuce. Truly, that voice is actually.
It's so bad. I don't know how they.
What was that old YouTuber, Smike or something like? Hey guys, what's up? It's Smike here.
Just please stop.
Or something like that. Yes, he had like that type of voice, and it was
It's
like.
too early to be this tired.
Yes, it is. Okay, another thing for the Hive Tyrant, I was like considering it.
Okay.
Adrenal glands, like, does that actually do anything? Like, I know.
Well, from what I've heard,
son of a
they're really
bitch.
tiny parts of the model that you can barely see whether they're glued on or not.
Hmm.
I would say, don't glue them on if you like the rules. I haven't seen the rules for adrenal glands.
I don't think there is like. Is there actually rules for
Are they a
adrenal
weapon?
glands?
There should be.
I don't know. They don't count. They weren't in the
I'll
thing.
Google it. I don't know. I don't play fucking tournaments.
Not too sure. But the thing is, like, okay, I know, like, you know, on the games and stuff, like, that increases attack and stuff like that. So I was looking at that, I was like, does that actually
It might
do
be a
something
stratagem.
to the model?
It might be a
as well?
stratagem, or it might be an artifact. So it might not be on his actual data sheet.
But the thing is, he just looks stupid with it.
I haven't
thing.
seen them. I physically haven't seen them, so I really don't know. I don't know a lot about the Tyranid army. I just know they're like what they do, and that's just being irritating.
And just eat.
They eat things and they irritate.
Hungry, hungry. Still hungry.
The big hungry
That
space
thing.
info.
So it's basically just fits on there.
That looks kind of stupid. I'm not
It
gonna lie.
does.
Just don't
That's-
put it on, and just if you need it,
it's
just
dumb.
put it on his data sheet. Like no one's gonna kill you.
True. As a placeholder or something.
No, just like it's like proxy. Run it as proxy. So if you really need an adrenal, like I don't know what the rules are for it. Maybe the rules are really good. I highly doubt it. But maybe if they're really good, just like
the Swarm Lord head.
I like this. I prefer the Swarm Lord head. If I'm really-
Nah, I like the straight horn.
I don't know. I like that
Tyrant.
bladed head. Like it just looks cool.
I mean, it does, but then you gotta have to go with all the swords and stuff.
No, you don't. You can just put the fucking head on that, dude.
You can, but
I use Deathmark's head on my immortals. Don't have the correct heads on them. They use the Deathmark heads. I just prefer the Deathmark heads because they look cooler.
But Losarius, that skull at the back, jeez, that thing just kept falling off.
Yeah, he's a finicky model though.
He is. He breaks so. That axe. Do you know how many times the axe
A
broke?
lot.
Goodness me.
I mean, my old Necron Triarch Praetorians models, I have them permanently boxed up because the staffs broke so much that I'm just gonna have to buy a new kit.
True.
So, but I'm waiting to see what their rules are like in the new codex because it doesn't look like they're gonna be that relevant. Maybe when the Silent King comes out, they'll be a bit more relevant.
But yeah, I was really considering using these bone swords.
Mm-hmm. They look cool. I like what they look like.
They
Well, not
they
like-
actually do though. But that's the thing. I was very like confused. Like, do I want to use the like?
If you're ever confused at what build you
Do
should
the
go for your
wings-
model, just go on like 1d4 chance tactics
Yeah,
because
probably.
it does all the math for like how.
First they'll
likely you
shit
are.
on you for.
No, it's not
asking,
actual 4chan.
and
It's like a
then they'll-
wiki. It's a wiki.
Oh, I thought you meant
No,
like
no,
actual
not actual
4chan.
4chan. No
If you
one-
go on actual 4chan, they'll actually.
I would
just
never
shit on
advise
your
anybody
head.
goes on actual 4chan. It's garbage.
It is. But like, do the wings actually do anything, like for movement
They
or?
give you extra movement and fly. I'm pretty sure. And
Oh.
fly gives you keywords that are pretty good. So like, it really just depends on what you want to do with the model, dude.
Let's see.
Like, it's all very dependent.
Movement. Okay, it's just okay. No. He's treated as a vehicle.
That's good because then you won't get the -1 to hit
Mm.
from firing a heavy weapon.
Thing is, okay, so it's like depending on his
Holy
damage.
shit.
The model's characteristics changes the more it.
Dude, gluing on this tachyon arrows.
It even got like the same effect as explosion,
Yeah.
like what's it called? Death throws.
Yeah.
If this model is reduced to 0 wounds, roll a dice.
Zero
before-
wounds.
Wounds. I'm eating.
I have to
Roll
say
a
that.
dice before removing the model from the battlefield. On a 6, it lashes out in its
Is that
death
not order?
throws.
Yeah.
and each unit within 3 inches suffers a D3 mortal wounds. So it's the exact
explode
same,
rule.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing as explode. So he's actually treated as a vehicle.
Interesting.
Psychic, that's the thing.
Psychic.
He's a psyker.
Oh yeah. I think all Tyranid models are psychers. I could be wrong.
No. Gene Stealer, Harmagons and Terragons and Carnifexes, I think, are the ones that are not psychic.
Okay.
Oh no, and you get the special.
I keep going in the wrong order.
There was that one bullshit.
I hold up the big fucking instruction manual how to build them, and I just proceed to glue them wrong twice.
Yes. There's that one thing seen in the lore where it's like what do you call those? You know the Psyker Tyranids, the ones that look like the big aliens floating around. No.
I know the one you're talking about. I think it's a synapse or something similar.
No, synapse is the thing it's something that connects them. I do. What are they called? Haranagaunt or something like that. It's got a long neck. No, it's Zoranthrope.
Okay,
that's
I need to actually look at the instruction manual. This is the most confusing model I've ever built in my life.
Where did you put your instruction manual? All the way there.
How? What the Games Workshop? I've built your models without an instruction manual for years. I get thwarted by the first Necron model out of the box. 9th edition is truly shaping up to be something impressive.
So there's like a Zoranthrope, like a single Zoranthrope wiped out an entire craft world or something.
No ways.
There's something like that in the lore.
I feel like it's probably something similar to that, but there's no way it can wipe out a craft world.
Like, I don't know, it just destroyed or something. It did something.
Because wiping out a craft world, that is a hefty bet.
Like, it is ranked in Warhammer 40k's most dumbest moments or something like that.
Yeah, that sounds like a dumb moment. That sounds like intellectual free.
Yeah, true.
They've got some interesting moments.
And then just one of their dumbest things is literally just Ultramarines.
Ultramarines as a
The plot armor thickens.
The glue thickens. As I try not to ruin this model.
Their plot armor is as thick as the thick Marines.
This is honestly actually a tough model to build, I'm not gonna lie. These Necrons are a little bit finicky.
They're not as small as the mechanics. Dude, do you know how annoying Skitarii is?
Okay, so you're gonna put that behind his head. What the...
Dude, Skitarii are the most annoying because it's so small and it's so balanced.
Yeah, no, dude, these are I've got to slot a tiny little circuitry thing behind his head.
See, the more mechanical you go, the more difficult it is because the smaller the parts are.
Like, look at this. I gotta slot.
I think probably move this out of the way so you can.
How do they expect someone to do this? I'm so confused.
Then build more center so we can get a little bit more camera action there.
Okay, so you slot his head. Yeah, I'm holding this. Oh my word, that was a tough
Let's
thing.
get a little bit of
you gotta you wanna raise the camera rather because my hand's on that low. You gotta slot his arm behind.
Okay, let's
change
the focus. Hold it out in front of it. That's worse. That's a lot better. There we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, so you had to slot his arm.
Move it a little bit more back.
You had to slot his arm behind his head there to join this little metal piece at the back. It's a very difficult build. I'm not gonna lie. This was a confusing one to do without the instructions. Should have just used the instructions. Lesson learned.
Probably.
Lesson learned. This box set definitely needs to be the instructions to be used. Pro tip. Right. Listen to the instructions.
Yes. I'll use this camera rather.
Me trying to big brain this shit and be like, I know how to build a model that hasn't even been released before.
So this is the Hive Tyrant. Finally fixed the wing. Just need to do a little bit of Ushapti bone. Ushapti bone. Touches up on the tip of the wings, but we're just gonna wait for that glue to properly dry. Yeah, there's no air draft that's coming in here for the glue to dry.
You don't need air draft.
How do you? I swear this man doesn't breathe. He's a fucking lizard.
I smoke. Does that answer your question?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Oh!
What?
You need to refill my water. Put glue in it. I thought it was my glue. Leave me alone, okay?
I make the same mistakes.
Dude, I've drank paint water.
I did tell you about the
paint water. Like that is not even a joke.
I haven't told this story on stream yet, so it's like, okay, so the other day I had my coffee. No, it was tea, and I had my paint jar. So the thing is, like, I'm painting, and I just hear clink, 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 clink. I'm like, that doesn't sound like the normal sound. Normally it's like a taka, 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 instead of a clink, clink, clink. And then I'm just looking, I'm like, oh my gosh, I just cleaned my paintbrush in my fucking tea. I took one sip from the tea before I did the mistake. And after that, like, nah.
Dude, model is actually so difficult.
You know what I've decided, know what I'm going to do, like, with coils? Like, look what I did with Belisarius. Like, I paint red on the inside, then, okay, first I do a thin layer of, like, dry brushing it with, Mephisto.
Mephisto.
What
the fuck, Moses?
Muff boy. So, that's worse.
Yeah.
And then I just go over a layer with, Evil Sun Scarlet. And, then just use Spirit Stone, red.
Isn't that a gold? Isn't that a gem paint? Spirit Stone red. That sounds like a gem paint to me.
Yeah, Spirit Stone red.
It's a gem paint. So that's supposed to be over metals.
Yeah, I normally use it for glass. You know,
oh,
like...
I see. Would you want to get white? You want to add like a touch of white there, like a sheen. Like add like what you want to get is like on like you see the curve of the orb.
Mm-hmm.
You want to do like maybe a layer of orange and then like a little bit of white.
Mm.
Because that will just give it a little bit of.
For those who haven't seen the Belisarius model, there you go.
Very cool model. Very big.
He's big and he's a bitch to keep up like in one piece.
There we go. First one out of the box. Done and dusted.
Are you gonna paint him now? Or are you gonna do another one?
Lord. I want to do a few. I want to do the Scorpec Destroyer.
Yeah.
Like I've been so keen for the Scorpecs.
Rhino. Okay, so I'm just gonna touch it up with Nuln Oil then. You know. This is basically one of my paints. I had the extra thin cement. Tamiya, extra thin cement.
Okay.
But it breaks easily.
Yeah, it's extra thin cement.
Probably. Armageddon dust. That's what I normally use for basing. Before I put the sand on it. This normally. Thing is, I find Reikland Flesh Shade. Reikland Flesh Shade to work a lot better, to give you like a little bit more of a dusty look, especially on robes and like metals and stuff.
Reikland Flesh Shade is good for browns and golds.
Yes, true. No, but for my gold, I normally use
like designed to be used.
Agrex Earth Shade or something, somewhere there.
All
right, ladies and gentlemen, we have one model we want to showcase him.
Okay.
Alright, one model down.
Do the Warden and the Scorpec Lord, and maybe get to painting.
Otherwise, not bad.
Yeah, just wait, he's very finicky. Leave the glue to dry.
Mm.
I've kind of ballsed him a little bit. Not like damaged, but he's just very...
You know what I would have done?
Yeah.
Rather than put on the chest piece, because you've got that little, like,
no, you've got to put on the chest piece, that's the problem.
Like, I would have painted the arms first. You know,
no,
get
the
that
arms are going to be
underneath
fine. The arms are going to be fine, just black. I prime in black, so that does fake shadows for me.
Yeah, but I don't have black primer. I've got the grey one.
Yeah, that's a you problem.
It is.
Just go to back here and buy. Matt's on stream. Just ask him to get you a can of black primer.
Jeez, well, he was. I don't know where. I don't trust this thing. I don't know how many viewers
I don't know. I feel like if that's like, I mean, even 3 people sticking around for an hour where it's just being pure Warhammer, I mean, I'm impressed.
Some people do it. Sometimes I stream for 2 hours every Thursday, and there's actually people who stay from the start to finish.
Okay. One down and many to go, it seems. Yeah, one down and many to go. I actually don't know how many Necrons. I think there is 20, 23, 24. There's about 30 Necrons.
I'm thinking maybe using like, you know, a big brush.
I think about 30 Necrons. I could be wrong, but we'll see soon enough. This is a huge gun. Fuck.
You know what's the worst
He
thing?
might be one I prime separately. I'll see what he looks like with the arm on. Let me see.
No,
He's fine. He's fine. He just covers his like legs and like.
I'd say no. I'd say like for safe measures, just like prime the weapon separately.
Nah, he's fine, dude. I can tell which ones are going to be a problem. It's not like Space Marines where they hold the weapon, like, and you can't.
That's annoying.
That's annoying. I hate models
because they hold it like against their chest. Is like
I want to get to the back. Yeah, like his head is tiny. Jeez, can't lose that.
Like that first thick Marine that I did.
The first thick man. That was when you did an Icon, wasn't it?
Yes.
Icon, back when we were allowed to go outside.
Mm.
Says us in live stream in the same building.
Yes.
Please, Domini Zuma, don't arrest us.
When people join.
Dude, I'm dead serious. I'm getting that tattooed on me. Just the word Zol. I'm getting that. Got all these like super meaningful tattoos of games, and then it's just like Zol. I just need to decide where to get it. Get it like a tramp stamp for my ass.
Can we clip that, please?
No, we can't. No, we can't.
Can we clip that?
No, we're not allowed to. We're just gonna see like Ruples on the WhatsApp group.
Ruples, Matthew, you guys know what to do.
No, they don't know what to do. I will call the FBI. I will call Chris Hansen on you if you do that to me, Ruples. Got a YouTube channel. He's famous now.
I have forgotten who Chris Hansen is.
Chris Hansen is the guy that did like the Predator Watch.
Predator Watch.
It's like that program in America. Like I feel like anybody joining the stream is just joined like the worst part of the stream. But it was like they basically like they caught out predators, like guys that were going for underage girls on the internet.
Oh, that guy.
Take a seat. My name is Chris Hansen, and then like the guy like runs out and there's all the cops outside trying to chase him.
I remember that.
Who joined? Jessica Jordan. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome. It's just us, literally just.
Yeah, we've done the whole review for the box set now, so it's just like fucking. Oh, I don't need that. I'm not saying that. Fuck up another model one. I gotta glue it.
The worst.
I know. I'm chaotic, stupid. Oh, it's like.
So the thing is, yeah, we've got one camera for me and one camera for his little rusty spoons that he's doing there.
Rusty spoons, fuck you. You're rusty toasters.
Yes, I am proud. I'm a proud toaster.
You're a proud toaster father.
But it's like literally weird, like how they literally lube up the machines and they pray for the machines and it literally works.
Anybody watching, please clip what he just said.
We should have this animated.
The entire time I was just looking at the cameras. I'm just like, let me up. Why do you guys say my surname wrong? Is there an Afrikaans pronunciation?
Jordan.
Ah, okay, yeah, I can't pronounce Afrikaans for shit, so that's probably why.
Chat's been busy. Yes.
Chat's been pretty busy. I feel like it's also because it's like a face cam chat, Like it's a bit more lively than
IRL streamers.
IRL streamers.
Oh, the cringy people.
The cringy people. We're pretty cringy, so.
We all
We're
are.
literally like showcasing. Here are my new plastic toys on YouTube. Like,
hi guys, today we're doing
does
another
it matter?
unboxing.
Does it matter? Oh, the pronunciation.
No.
Who's Richard? I've seen this guy's name a lot. Is he
Awesome Sauce.
Oh, is that Awesome Sauce?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm really bad with like knowing. Oh god, I've cut my finger. Wonderful.
We can't show that on stream.
It's fine.
Like, have like a warning. Like,
yeah, it's
please do not.
I was
attempt
shaping
any-
the models badly and I like clipped my finger.
You see that happened to the
I always do it.
I still have mine.
Dude, I've got like look. All the time. It happens all the time. I like scars all over my thumb from this shit.
Yes, true, dude. This thumb.
I need to get like a file, a model file.
You know that thing that they have on that people when you do sewing that you put on your thumb?
Thumbtack?
Thumbtack, that thing.
No, I need to get a model file.
thumbtacks are.
I know. You know what I mean.
It's
Sewing
yes.
tack. I think it's called a sewing tack.
The thumb thing.
The thumb thing. Thumb thing.
The thumb thing. The special needs
Let's not do that on stream. We're gonna get banned. In actuality, this stream is how to get banned from YouTube 101.
Well, yeah, we're going on a streak. You know what I have been struggling with for a while? Now that I actually get... Yes.
Okay.
But... Skin. All right.
That sounds like a very interesting debate that was going to start there for a second.
Okay, so look.
I was like, okay, American police force, relax.
So I've got a normally tanned guy. I've got the most.
No,
I've got
please,
you in comparison.
Don't make any jokes.
I've got this. I've got this. Like the different skin tones of my electro priests.
I'm too lazy to paint skin tones, so I do Corex white and then I get Gulliman's flesh tone over it. That's where it ends.
All right, so let's do.
None of the models I paint have flesh aside from demon flesh.
Same. The electro
And
priest
if they
when
have
I got
helmets,
it,
if they have helmet options and face options, I never use face options.
This guy's like incredibly dark, and then you get Mr. Pale here, and then
Me versus you.
yes, literally, Markus.
You're actually not that much more tan than me.
Yeah, I haven't seen sunlight in a long time. In school, yes,
I
you
haven't
do.
seen sunlight in a couple of years.
Have you ever seen sunlight?
No.
Stop cutting your finger.
It's an accident. It's just a phase, Mom.
So
we are getting mad today, boys.
So
backup channel time. Backup channel time.
Matthew, how's that backup channel
Yeah, how's the
going?
backup channel looking? I think we're gonna need it. Letting me speak is not a good idea.
So the thing is,
That's so I really like that one. That was really
What?
that whole model came out nicely.
oh, this one. I still need to highlight on that edge there.
Where?
That one.
It's not noticeable. You could leave it honestly. Let's be real. When you're looking at it 4 feet away on a gaming table, you're not gonna fucking notice.
True. Yeah, if I had a salamander army, I'd probably use the skull.
That skull is honestly, what is that from? It's so cool.
It's an old dragon toy like I got from some China market years ago.
Those bases need work, Shugabush.
Which bases?
These,
the Electro Priest. Yeah, no, the Electro Priest.
Someone's calling you out today.
Yes.
Then never mind me, who's based like 2 figurines out of like the couple hundred I own. Because I'm lazy as.
I do proper basing.
He does a lot of basing compared to me. I'm very bad for basing because I find it.
I do like a lot of basing. See, we even got our little blood trail there.
Basing balls.
Got a little dragon skull thing.
Basing bores me. That's why I found the quickest and fastest way to base these models. It looks good, so I don't have to spend too much time on it.
Dude, do you know how much I spend? Literally, I can spend 20 minutes on a base.
Oh no, dude. Even my fast is like 40 minutes because I get it so precisely.
Get this.
You're stupid.
Get this.
Stupid deodorant.
Yes, literally, what you do is you spray it, and then you take the sand, you throw the sand on it, boom.
I just use Astra Granite. I like Astra. Astra Granite has a nice texture.
But the only problem is, see that, like, okay, this was my first
patchy.
one that I did.
It comes out very patchy.
This is the one where I started.
You'd rather want to use hobby wood glue with a paintbrush.
Now see, here's my latest attempt at it, right?
Hobby wood glue with a paintbrush.
See?
Wood glue.
Good.
Just wood glue. Dude. Wood glue with a brush. I saw that and I was about to panic.
Yes. See?
Wood glue with a brush and you just brush it all over the base and you just add sand and that's done.
Do you know how to cause someone to stress? Okay, so you guys see the null oil.
I've already spilled my null oil. I need to buy more null oil.
Same.
I have no null oil because I dropped half of them on the floor.
That thing is darkening. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's like literally darkening it. It's not making it as glossy as.
See, it doesn't make it glossy. It takes down the like lighting texture on the.
That's the one thing about null oil that is amazing.
Null oil
it's just
a god paint.
It is.
It's like god paint. Null oil and Agrax.
Yes. The Agrax just gives it like a little bit more.
Agrax
brown.
for anything that isn't brand new, so it looks dirty, and null for everything else. Good to go.
Yes. But like look at this. The comparison between my first that I doused in non-oil versus the new ones that I did. Like I like these more because it's like you can see a bit more, but at the same time
Dousing in non-oil helps.
It does.
For what you're doing.
Yes.
So like with my metal Necrons, it's a very dirty wash. I don't. Agrax adds too much of a brown tinge to it. I need like a black rust. So like null oil douse works really well.
Why don't you use Reichland?
Reichland is too brown. Reichland is designed for browns and gold, so it's got like it bases from a brown.
On Necron Compound, it looks really nice.
On Necron Compound, but I don't like Necron Compound. It's too silver.
You can always darken it.
But with null oil, and then I've got you the same effect.
So look at that. I actually had like on Necron Compound.
But if you look at it, it's shiny. It's shiny. I want it to be dull. Like if you look at the comparison between, look at the different metal texture.
Yeah, true.
Like, see, that's what I'm going for. Like, I like that effect, but it's not the effect I want.
Thing is, if you're going with lead belcher on big surfaces,
They've changed lead belcher now, I think, as well.
Mm.
They changed the name.
What?
I don't know if I just bought a new paint or they've actually changed lead belcher because I couldn't find it. Last time I went to the store, they now have Iron Hand Steel
Iron Hand Steel.
as a base. Check, it looks the same. I think it's.
Dude, it is the same.
They've renamed lead belcher.
But lead belcher was.
They also
AOS.
renamed Abaddon Black.
What is it now?
It's like Corvus Black, I think. I could be wrong, but I saw.
Did you just yeet your model?
Maybe. I thought he was on the table. I was dusting off the spruce. But they renamed it. I'm pretty sure they renamed it.
I still have my first null oil thing. It's got a little bit left,
I still got my original Abaddon Black.
Jeez. I mean, same.
Took good care of that shit, man.
Same. I still do. I
Paint
haven't
was
even
expensive
thrown...
when I was growing up on a student budget.
Dude, but what's it? Bronze Scorpion. What the fuck is it called?
Screaming Bell.
No.
That's another one. Screaming Bell is a really good brown.
Brass Scorpion.
Brass Scorpion. Screaming Bell is really good for Necrons. I use it on my Necrons. No, my Necrons, my Death Card.
I still have my original Brass Scorpion.
Brass. That looks. You need to.
It's old.
You need to get rid of the. Oh no, that's just the actual thing is fucked up. I thought you had paint.
No, I cleaned that out.
Yeah, dude, paint has a nasty habit of doing that. It's
It
really
does.
bad.
Oh, dude, especially if you use it a lot.
Yeah, the more you use it, especially how you open it and stuff, like it can get caught in the thing. And it's super.
Thing is, every time I close it, I press hard down on it.
Yeah, it's the only way to clear it. I usually
Because if you don't close
if it gets built up, I just take a knife and I scrape
If you don't close it and it flings open, your bottle has a chance of doing a freaking somersault and just wasting
Have I ever
everything.
shown you how I shake white paint?
Why? How? Don't. You're scaring me now.
Okay, so white paint is super annoying to use because it doesn't thin nicely.
It does not.
So I make sure. First I make sure it's sealed. So like here we got some. I think this is what was it? Ceramic white. Terrible paint. I hate it so much, but it's necessary for.
Am I doing it on camera?
No, because I can't really do what I'm allowed to do on camera. So first you shake the paint, and then you fucking throw it. And look at that. I'm all shook up. Oh.
Now it's good.
Now it's good. I'm not going to use the paint, but I had to demonstrate it for effect. Sorry to anybody on stream that couldn't see that. I just threw the paint across the room.
Probably some guy stuck in his mom's basement going.
Oh yeah, there's definitely anybody watching the stream who's like a serious Warhammer person. Like,
yeah,
my game's workshop. How could you?
And then you get people who have never heard. Oh look, they're playing with toys.
Yeah.
It's not a toy, Mom.
It's not a face.
You know what? If that's a big if I ever get children, I'm not gonna let them get near this stuff.
Dude, you honestly let them because they won't have enough money to buy drugs. Like, this is the best way to make sure your kids never go out and buy booze and drugs and cigarettes. Get them into Warhammer. They'll always be broke. It didn't help me though. I still smoke.
It didn't help me. I still drink.
Well, not that we're legally allowed to. Thank you to Mini Zuma trademark. Sure, I don't know what I was doing.
I'm halfway out of the camera. Move over. I'm not a bit.
Lift the wheel of the chair because
Did it do jack? Oh, it did. I win.
Fucking noticed that one.
I win.
I don't know what you win, but it was interesting.
Okay. Let's see how that dried out. Yeah, it does look a lot better. It's a little glossy.
Still give it a little bit of time to dry. It looks glossy until you leave it to dry. My Necrons looked hella glossy until I gave them time.
I find that shading takes a hell of a long time to dry.
Yeah, that's why you do it in batch assembly.
You know what the worst part about this guy is?
Like, batch assembly helps because then you don't... Like, I have a real problem with being patient for things to dry.
Like, they're on the chest, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, so see, that's... It's like a glue pot there, right?
Yeah.
There's a line. So the shading kept going into the... I was like, I painted it, then I leave it like this.
Yeah.
Like when I did the torso, like, alone stuff. And I'm like, alright, I'll just leave it for 5 minutes. And then I'll come back. And then I come back and it's like, where's the shading?
Yeah.
And then every time I applied it, actually, I didn't realize, like, it keeps going into the cracks.
Sounds about right.
Freaking annoying, to be honest. Jessica says, just yeet the paint.
Yep, yeet the paint. Best way to get your paint shook, yeet it across the room.
Just don't heat it that hard that it just opens.
Yeah, like don't make sure it's sealed because otherwise you just wasted like 60 rand.
Is it like 60 rand now? I thought it was usually 50.
It's like 50, 60. I don't really keep track of it. Because in the end, I know I'm gonna buy it whatever the price is because I'm a shameless Games Workshop fan.
That's the thing. If people think like, oh no, he buys paint and it's gonna last him what 5 minutes and stuff. No,
paint
this
lasts forever.
It lasts you forever, so it's like worth the money.
It's worth the money definitely, and I own so much paint that like I can justify it somehow.
Like I still have some of my original paints as well, so it's like
That's a really cool looking model. I have to say, I really like it.
True. Mine
I like
that camera.
Oh yeah, he's not fully built yet, but I'm really liking how he looks. It's really cool.
Turn this a bit.
There we go.
Have your
Ta-da.
perspective.
There you go. Really like him.
We're gonna have like I need to set up a third camera, you know, for the
You can get like a head cam.
for like the actual
Like a
game
head cam
thing.
here, you know what I mean? It's like when you're, you know what I mean? Like I like a strap a camera here. When you're building, you can actually see like what I'm seeing.
That works actually, but like
When we play,
when we play,
camera.
I'm gonna actually try and hook up my
Your DSL camera.
yes, my DSL. So that's gonna
Used
be
the right word. Amazing.
yeah, you did.
I
I was actually surprised. I was like,
I know nothing about cameras. I actually shocked myself.
I'm proud.
Like the only thing I know about cameras is that Dom has one, and that's it. It looks cool, and it takes nice photos, and that's like it.
Okay. That's okay. So Belisarius, I don't really want to pester with the model too much. However, I am actually going to need to go and primer this little small piece. Shmool. Very shmool. And then probably look at artifacts. Like I've got a bunch of spare parts, but I'm gonna have to dig through it for an artifact. Make an artifact out of something.
I get you.
I do have these, like parts of the Dune Crawler that are still like big that I can probably convert. Got a body of a Terminator, random Terminator. I've got this, a flag that I might put up, like an Imperial flag. Check, I've got the original taser.
Ah, the taser things. Those are so cool looking.
I'm waiting for the second one so I can convert next time. Maybe if I do a dragoon.
I'm gonna have to actually custom clip this model because I don't know how that fits in the schedule.
Maybe one part needed to be in first.
It's just not fitting nicely. I might be doing it wrong, but also the head stance I'm changing slightly. What? Hello, family.
Hello.
Hello. We're on
Hi.
stream. Hello. Grand. Thank you. We'll come up in a bit.
I'll get them for you.
Grand. Free food. I don't even know where.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright.
We got food, man.
Yeah, we apparently have food.
Good stuff.
Now we're actual Twitch. No, it's.
What's
our
that
actual
one?
Twitch.
That eat on stream mukbang or something? Those weirdos.
I don't know. There's people who actually have find it fascinating for other people to do food reviews on.
I find that super weird.
Yeah. Oh look, it's the Magnus titty horn.
Yeah, there's the titty horn armor.
What color were you gonna make?
I have no idea, dude. Magnus is a project.
I could not be bothered at this point in time.
Dude, Magnus is a long model to paint. Like that, I impulse buy because he was on sale.
Your mom says you don't eat the cheese.
I don't know why she says that because I always eat cheese. Confused lady.
What is this, burger radish?
I don't know.
Yeah.
All I can smell is fucking glue.
Yeah, it's like you've been painting for such a long time, all you just smell for the rest of the evening.
Yeah, you smell glue. For the worst is when I prime inside here, dude. Like the primer smell does not go out of my room for like a day or two.
I started primering in my room, dude.
Oh, dude, I have it. I do it all the time. Like Dom came over and like I had to leave the windows open because she was like, "What the like this reeks of fucking spray paint."
No, the thing is,
I know. I'm sorry. I'm terrible.
The thing is, like, oh no, I just lay out like newspapers everywhere.
Yeah, that's a better idea than the shit I did. Wow, how the fuck do you get him to fit in this space? Okay. After the titty horn comment, we need some perspective. Oh, Ruben, just grab the context. Grab the context.
Oh, where did I put it?
Don't tell me you lost it.
Oh no, jeez. Oh shit. Oh no, there it is.
Busted. Okay, so Magnus has like this armor plating.
Put it on the.
It doesn't glue. No, it's gonna spoil off. So he has like this is like a chest plate, but he's got these massive tusks where his nips are. So like it's like a weapon. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know why. I don't think his original armor had that design. I could be wrong. I don't know what his armor looked like.
The question is that little talon on the freaking arm on Abaddon's lightning claw thing.
Yeah.
Why do I exist?
What little talon on Abaddon's arm?
Where's your Abaddon?
Abaddon's over here. Somewhere. Here it is.
On the left arm. No, right arm.
What? That's a chain bolt saw.
No. The
This is a bolt saw.
the horn. The little talon coming out of it.
Oh, that. I mean, maybe sideswipe somebody in the head with it. I feel like you could see him doing that, you know? Open fire
Like
with the bolt or someone comes up, just
Like you'd
jabs
expect
him.
the guy who's favored the most by all the gods, giving him all the mutations, or like they'll probably give him the most mutations, or something. Like
No, but they
I was
don't want to
thinking he was
mutate
like,
him, remember?
why?
Because he's supposed to be representative of all of them. If they mutate him, he gets... Also, it's the Chaos Gods. They don't really care about their champions. They're in it for the lols. We know.
Oh, but they care for the War Master, probably.
Like, Horus was their grandstand. Like, no one will ever be as good as Horus to them.
Yeah, didn't he like go to like some chaos realm or something, and then he was like, I seek an audience, and then he went to speak with the Four, and then he came back. Like he went into the portal, and then he immediately came back. But for him, it was like years. But for his teammates and stuff like that, it was like mere moments.
Also, like, his sword Drachnia. I don't know how to pronounce it, but his sword is.
Didn't
was
Horus
forged-
have a hammer?
No. Abaddon uses Horus' sword, Drachni.
Hmm.
Drachni? I don't know. I really don't know how to pronounce it. Something like that. But the sword was the demon forged from the first murder humanity ever committed.
Hmm.
So the demon that was birthed from that murder is his sword. So that's why his sword was like.
Wouldn't that been a corn demon?
It's more powerful. Because there's this demons that are aligned to gods are like they're only limited to whatever their god gives them. But unaligned demons or chaos what's it called?
United.
Chaos United, I think it is actually
Undivided.
Chaos Undivided, there we go, yeah, the full 8-point star is super powerful because they don't have
Yeah,
to
because
they don't have to listen to anybody.
Perturabo kicked Agron's ass, and Agron was in his demon form. And
Erebus. Erebus is a priest of the Chaos Undivided. Yeah, that looks. I'm just like the foot isn't going down.
Like your burger is there.
I'll grab it now. I'm just waiting for this foot to glue.
I'm wondering what I should use as a pole stand for this, because I ripped it off the back of a Space Marine.
Let me see. You can put it on the back of your big walker thing. Iconography on that makes sense. The other models aren't big enough to support iconography.
That's the thing, because I want it to be like, artifact, like, a base checkpoint kind of a thing. That's what I was mainly saving the flag for. But I've got like these parts, these like blocks.
His foot is almost glued.
That's the thing. Most of the like time that you glue, you just have to sit there.
Some of the parts you do have to hold in because,
yes,
especially with push to fit, sometimes they're a bit janky. It's my only thing I dislike about the new boxes. It's push to fit instead of custom fits.
What's that? There was a thing with the Doom Crawler. Where it's like,
There we go. Cool.
Another good...
Next one done. This is the Necron Royal Warden. He buffs your troops.
Oh shit! Actually, put the thing on.
There we go. Yeah, Necron Royal Warden. He buffs your troops. Very cool model. I love his sculpt. I think the stepping on the stone is a very cool touch.
There was this add-on that you can put on.
And I put them, the ones that I've done, I'll line them up in front of the camera.
Oh wait, that's.
There we go. That looks kind of cool. 2 models done. Good stuff. The next one is the Plasmancer. Is kind of lame. He just looks like a floating claw.
Who is it?
That's this guy. He's kind of cool. I like the whole Egyptian like strands hanging down, but he's like a lame model to build. I want to do Scorpion Lord.
I mean, he's gonna look.
Scorpion Lord is next. 100%.
And then he's gonna have these 3 models to paint.
Yeah,
That's
maybe today.
How long are we streaming? Goodness.
I think we can stream for as long as we want.
Yeah.
We have no hard limit. It's a whole Saturday.
The only thing is I'm making food tonight, so
You're
it's
making-
like.
So whenever you need to leave is when we start streaming.
Alright, awesome.
What time are you gonna leave is the question.
I don't know. I'm in no rush, to be honest.
You can't say you didn't leave to make food and then you're like, I'm in no rush.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so what time do you need to make food is the question.
Probably start at 6.
What's the time now? Oh, it's only 1:30. I got time.
Look at time.
You leave at like 5:45.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, grand, yeah, so we'll be streaming for a while.
Yeah, we'll be streaming for a while, so.
Yeah. I thought the Scorpion Lord was bigger. He's a lot smaller. I like that though. I feel like he's kind of in a good space where he's about the size of a Dreadnought, I think.
Didn't you see that on the back of the.
Yeah, no, but I thought he was bigger than he was.
You know what I should have done? I should have put Doritos in the burger.
You shouldn't have.
Fuck!
I really want a monster.
Don't you? I'm surprised you don't have like a mini fridge stack.
I need to get a mini fridge, but mini fridges are expensive, and I need to
You're
feed
copying
my plastic.
Devi.
I need to feed my plastic crack addiction.
It's like it's like an entity you keep in your room. You have to keep feeding it, otherwise it just unleashes itself on the world.
Plastic. It's the chaos god of plastic.
The 5th Chaos God confirmed.
The 5th chaos god confirmed.
Love the fact that people are like, oh no, it's Malal, he's like the 5th Chaos God. No, he is canon. Is like, he's not, he doesn't exist. Shut
Was
the
it
fuck
Malal?
up. Yeah.
Yeah, the chaos god of I don't know what.
I don't even know. Isn't like,
Betrayal? No, wasn't
isn't the Emperor like in trying to create his own Chaos God, the Chaos God of
Emperor-
Unbelief or something?
The Emperor is equivalently a chaos god.
He
Well,
kind
he's
of
a
is.
warp god, not a chaos god. He's a warp god. Same difference.
I can add these into like a fallen weapon, perhaps on like a.
Good work. Do you have Uber Eats on your phone?
No.
Oh, I was gonna ask you to check if I can order one.
I mean, I can download it. Don't you have Uber Eats?
I do. I'm stupid.
We're using my phone to stream. Use your
No,
phone.
we're using it for yeah. I know, fair. I was just thinking because
You're gonna order an entire Uber Eats just for a can of
I'll
Monster.
order other stuff as well, but I want the monster.
What? Monster and Pringles. Yeah,
Probably.
that's the usual.
Probably.
Some...
Stand it. If it works, it works. Okay, leave me alone.
It just works.
It just works. As simple as that.
Yeah, thank you, Todd Howard. Let's just reflect on a moment about like Elder Scrolls.
Elder
6.
Scrolls?
Like
Elder Scrolls 6, isn't that like not in existence?
no. You remember that they had like that whole thing at E3 or something like that, and then it's like, it was years in the making, and here we have something just for you, and then it was like, the Elder Scrolls 6. And it was just like a background, but there's
Oh
a
yeah, they did
thing.
confirm it, didn't they?
They did confirm it, and then they said like a lot of leading was like to this year and stuff, and everyone was waiting.
I
and
wouldn't be
guess
surprised
what?
if with the whole COVID situation, it got seriously
No.
delayed.
And guess what they release?
Uh-huh.
Elder Scrolls Online Greymore DLC. It's just. It's like we were
that's
promised a game. So, like I literally went on their comment section and stuff. I was one of the first comments like, we asked for one thing, and that was the number 6. And what do we get? Fucking Greymore.
The number you got was 15, and that's the price of the DLC.
Yeah.
$15.
What
It's
is
like
this?
standard DLC.
What is this? EA? Is this a crossover episode?
Don't you guys have mobile phones?
No.
Best stream in existence.
No.
Stands out as one of the
Is this some
worst
sort of April Fool's joke?
That was honestly so bad.
That was the worst.
Like that was.
And now that they're trying to release it finally and stuff, everyone's like, "No, you had your chance.
You had your chance.
You." Like sort of this kind of like thing, you know, like stuck half in the ground.
I get you.
Like, yeah. If you ever want some of these, like, you know, extra parts, extra Mechanicus weapons. I still have my eradication ray. Yeah. Apparently that thing's all. It's like the second. It's a D6 apparently.
Is it a D6 of shots or a D6 of damage? Very different.
I'll check on the rulebook now. But it's a really nice weapon. I've got it on my.
I'm just waiting for chapter approved to drop on 4Chanks now.
Chapter approved.
It's all the the proper point values and any rules they've changed and things like that.
This is the eradication ray.
Oh, that's a really cool weapon. I like how that looks.
It is. I like the coils. I wanted to paint it, and then
Also, there's a second configuration of the big spider thing that's coming out. The reanimator.
Really?
There's a second version with a.
Are you gonna wait with one of them?
No, it's bigger. It's a physically bigger kit.
Oh, it's a bigger kit.
Yeah, so you can't use the same body.
Are you gonna get it?
I mean, it looks cool as hell. And its whole gimmick is that it's a massive gun.
Mm.
It's got an eradication like the ones that they have on the Doomsday Arc.
My known oil.
Ah, yes.
Mistake.
Well done.
So yeah, so eradication beamer, heavy D6 type.
Yeah, okay.
D3 damage. But I switched over for the neutron laser, which was a heavy D3, but it does D6 damage. So I'm sticking with the neutron laser.
It's not bad.
I mean,
I'd have to. I'm not 100% there on the math right now, but I'd have to look at it. But it sounds not bad.
For my.
What do they hit on?
Huh?
What do they hit on? What's their ballistics?
Ballistics. Depends. If you're at full wounds, it's +3.
Okay, for full wounds, it's +3.
Yeah.
Okay, so they hit 50% of the time, more or less. What's the strength on the gun?
Strength on which one?
The one that we just spoke about now. The one
the
that you
erratic.
have on it.
Oh, that I have on it 10.
Yeah, you're hitting on 3. You're hitting on 3s, wounding on 2s.
It's a nice gun.
And it's D6 damage.
Yeah.
How many shots?
3 damage roll, 1, 2. Maybe this weapon has 3 instead. Damage rolls for 1 or 2. No, it's a heavy D3.
Okay, so it's a D3 of shots. So it's for demolishing tanks.
Basically,
it's not for infantry.
That's basically what I use it. You normally use it on the heavy units.
So you would fire that at like my reanimator or my Scorpex. You wouldn't fire it at my warriors.
That's true.
What's the toughness on that thing?
Oh, the toughness 7.
7. Shit. That's gonna be a nasty one to put down in our game next week.
The AP is for the neutron laser is -4.
Yeah, honestly, unless you're fighting an army with an invulnerable save, that basically means they can't take a save.
Yeah, true.
I think even that'll be nasty into my Necrons. I'll have to focus.
That's the thing. And even at like Kapow stuff, everyone they immediately they go for my chicken, and then they go for the Belisarius they leave for last or something. He is a bitch in melee. They try to hammer him before he can get in melee range.
Yeah. He's got his staff does some nasty damage from what I remember.
And his he has this mechadendrite thing.
Tendrils.
Yeah. And that solar atomizer is a nice other thing. And his can opener on the other side, that freaking punching bag thing. But everyone wants to like get my Iron Strider Belisari because his movement is 10, and then his twin Cognis las cannons.
How many shots?
It's a heavy 2.
Okay, 2 shots. Okay, damage profile.
Damage is D6.
Okay, strength.
9.
Yikes. AP.
AP is -3.
Fucking hell, dude.
Thing is, the vehicles.
You got 2 vehicles. I need to focus out like from the get-go.
You know, but there's one more thing.
What's
I've got my Castellans as well.
What's its toughness?
Toughness for the Iron Strider.
Yeah.
Toughness is 6.
Okay, that's more dealable. Infantry fire can at least have a chance of wounding that. That toughness 7 on the other one is nasty.
But the main thing is if I get my Castellan robots into what do you call it? Into Protector Protocol. This unit cannot move or charge, but it can shoot twice. So it's 24 shots in total. Because it's 6 shots per arm.
Okay.
and then it's Protector Protocol, plus I've got 2. So it's like 12 shots per unit
2.
plus 2.
Shit, that's insane. I know what I need to focus when I play you.
Well, yeah, true. I just need to focus like on the vehicles with my vehicles because I've got a lot of AP.
Vehicles, my own infantry.
Well, they count technically as
because they're metal doesn't mean they're vehicles.
Same thing.
Okay,
The rusty spoons versus the lusty toasters.
I hate that. Absolutely hate that. That was disgusting.
Oh. The thing is, what's gonna make my Vanguard nice? Oh, the Vanguard, they leak radiation, right? Yeah, that's the thing. 'Cause it just adds like something to a save. Like if the opponent has to save, they like suffer a point or something.
Okay.
But
weird, but okay.
If I give it like with the Arc Maul, when attacking vehicles, this weapon has a damage of D3.
Okay.
So that's a nice thing there. But that Taser Goad, each hit roll of 6+ with this weapon causes 3 hits rather than 1. So this guy, if I can get a 6 on him, it's gonna do a nice hit.
I think the Scarabs have a similar rule.
Mm.
That like any unmodified roll of a 6 or any I can't remember if it's unmodified or any roll of a 6 is an automatic wound. Like it's a straight automatic wound.
Let's get that what you're trying
to
do
big
here.
model.
Yeah, this is a big boy. Hold up.
I think he's the size of a Dreadnought.
It's a Talpa. Dreadnoughts are that size.
No, but that's a Terminator size.
No, Terminators are this. That's a Chaos Terminator.
Same size.
Let's just
Same size.
Hold on. I have
same size. Old sculpt Terminators, yeah.
Old sculpt Terminator. No, but that old Dreadnoughts, they were like this size.
No, they're still. I think it's more. I think he's more Contemptor Dreadnought size.
You've got a Contemptor Dreadnought thing.
Yeah.
There. One that.
The one. Yeah. We don't talk about that. I'm still super mad about that. I haven't managed to fix him yet.
No.
I'm so mad about that. I'm so mad about that. We don't talk about it. I'm so mad.
We do not. We said one thing for Belisarius. It's
can't close it down the side.
No, he just allows the change of them, and I can't remember. It's like
weapon reconfiguration or something.
No, where is?
You sure it's not a stratagem?
So as I was going to call, you can add or subtract 1 when rolling on the Canticles of the Messiah. That's nice because you normally want to go for 4.
Yeah, there's like only like 1 or 2 ones on the Canticles that are actually good, isn't there? From what I remember reading.
Artificial self-repair mechanisms. At the beginning of each of your turns, Belisarius can heal D3 wounds.
Is that to himself, or he is able to heal other units with D3 wounds?
He has the Master of Machines, so at every end of the movement phase, he can repair a single friendly Imperial model within D3. Well, no, within.
Okay.
3 inches, but
okay.
Not himself.
Okay.
So artificial self-repair mechanism.
Okay.
So that's self.
And then this one is a heal.
Yeah, and the other one is just a heal.
And you can use both. It doesn't necessarily like you have to use one or the other.
Unless it is an Adeptus Mechanicus model, in which case it regains D3 lost wounds.
Oh, interesting.
A model may not be the target of the Master Machine's ability more than once per turn. And obviously that
more than once per turn.
So basically, you can just heal one person. Like I can say,
I want to go. When you can heal again?
At the end of your movement phase, basically. So it's like every movement phase.
That's a bit of a weird ruling. I don't know why they'd have to specify that unless there's some hidden mechanic to counting the end.
So it's basically like, oh no, it's now your turn and you shoot me, that I immediately repair him. It's like every time on my turn.
Movement phase. I don't know. There's some rule lawyering there.
At the end of your movement. Oh yeah.
That's what I mean. I don't know why that.
But I love the Lord of Mars rule. The one.
Wait, does it say it has to be used on only one unit?
Yeah, 1 unit.
Okay, then I don't know why they had to rule like that.
The model being repaired regains 1 lost wound, unless it's an Adeptus Mechanicus model, in which case it regains D3 lost wounds.
It's not bad. It's not a huge increase. D6 would have been massive, but that's way too big.
But the Lord of Mars thing is amazing because you can reroll any
Honestly,
hit rolls.
They should just make it a flat 2 wounds for Mechanicus. Mathematically, I think a flat 2 wounds is better than a D3.
Yeah, true. But like the most you can get on D3 is 3.
Yeah, but mathematically, like a flat 1 wound.
Yeah, because you'd rather have like a consistent 2 than based off chance.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, you may just end up getting a lot of 1s.
Yeah.
So mathematically, I think a 2 is actually higher. Like it's better because if you roll out the math, I think you actually end up rolling more 1s than you would 3s.
The problem with this solar atomizer, like if you're in range, like that's the thing. Everyone wants to kill it before they get in range, because if
what's the range on it?
It's 12.
12. Okay.
But it's a D3. Strength is 10.
What?
Yes.
Shit.
And then damage is a D3. But the
40.
abilities, if the target is within half range of this weapon, it has a damage of D6. So it gets scary. But
it's actually still not bad because it's not. You
what
don't
does
increase.
the times 2 mean? Like
so your strength, he would make it a strength 10.
All right. So it's basically that arc scourge, which is basically the can open a mechanical fister. When attacking a vehicle, this weapon has a damage of D3. So that's basically for anti-vehicles melee.
Yeah.
His Mechadendrite Hive. Each time Belisarius Call fights, he can make 2d6 additional attacks with this weapon.
2d6. Jeez.
They just do 1 damage.
I wonder if the math is different on 2d. How much statistically the math is different on a d12 to 2d6s.
If something's AP is 0, what does that mean?
That means there's no AP value.
Alright, so they don't have to roll for wound.
No.
So it doesn't wound.
So if AP 0, it just means like where AP is, they just have a dash.
Alright.
So that means AP 0.
And strength depends on the user, so it should be 5.
Yeah, so 5. But that also means if you buff him, his strength then is higher.
So basically, that's just like his Mechadendrite Hive, his little tentacle techno filler.
But that 10 of like strength on the melee attack is insane. That's pretty juicy.
The only thing with the Omniscient Axe is basically the strength plus 1.
What's his like his weapon skill? His WS?
2 plus.
2 wounds on a... Yes, he hits on a 2 and wounds on a 2 for most things. That's insane.
What does that mean?
So when you... To hit... So there's 2 types of rolls. When you make an attack, same with ballistic and same as with making a melee attack. To hit is your skill level. So he's got a 2 to hit. Wound is when you compare the strength of the weapon to the toughness of the unit. And then he's got a 2 to wound on most. So anything that is 5 toughness and less, he hits on a 2 and wounds on a 2. So
the damage on the Omniscient Axe.
He only rolls a 4 to hit if they have 10 toughness. So that's insane. The math on that is like that's a head. Like you will be doing damage with that gun.
Not gonna lie, he's a fun character.
He looks cool. He looks cool. I wouldn't buy him even if I had an Imperium army.
He's
I
a
wouldn't.
bitch to paint.
He just that's the same thing. Like he looks cool, but he looks like a ball leg to paint. Not gonna lie. I mean, this guy looks like he's gonna be a ball leg to build.
Dude, each wire. That's the thing. The wires are the worst.
Wires. Lots of wires.
Look at these size wires.
Ah, yeah, no, that's bugger. Okay, wait, so... This is... Oh my god. Huh? Whoever designed this model, like, I give them props, they made a beautiful model, but... Oh my god, is it weird too? Is this the correct leg?
SV is save, right?
SV is save, correct.
2 plus.
Does he have an invulnerable save?
He has a refractive field. He has a +5 invulnerable save.
Okay, +5 invulnerable save isn't too bad. You get a +4, I would say that's a bit... A 2 and a 4 is a bit much. But that's dealable.
Because his normal save is 2 plus.
Yeah. At least that's semi-dealable. Semi. Still wouldn't want to fight him up. Just try and gun him down before he gets too close and again. I'm actually not looking forward to fighting him. Your tanks and your Belisarius look like they're going to be very annoying.
Yeah, the thing is my Scutaria are just Banther fodder.
Especially depending on how I build my warriors, because I don't know if I want to do Flayers or Reapers. Don't know which one is better. Mathematically, Flayers are better at long range, but Reapers are better at close range. Like, way better. Like, almost like double or triple the shots you'll be hitting.
I tried making a, like, a custom model and stuff, so I, like, cut the weapon up, but the thing is that fist. Because I only had, like,
It's fine, the fist looks fine.
There are no Scutari, like, normal size fists, but it's, like, just big. If you look up close, it looks like a show, but... I mean... Right. Let's look at this. That looks a lot better. Alright, yeah, that does look a lot better. See, I just wish that, you know, I would have gotten Belisarius at a later stage. Because,
yeah, so you could have painted him better.
Yeah.
I feel like that with my Dark Imperium box, because there's a lot of very, very cool models in that box that I think I would have done a lot better of a job on if I got the box later in my life. But the box is also out of print now. So.
Because I don't want to lay on too thick on the paint. That's the thing.
Yeah, I get that.
Too thin paints, ladies and gentlemen. Too thin
coats. Unless you're like me, who does like 4 extra thin coats.
Yeah.
But it takes me 5 years to paint them.
It does. This man takes 5 years.
Yeah, he's a lot smaller than I thought he would be. Huh.
Well, that... Okay, wait. Hold on. Let's use a full measure.
I think he's about the size of Belisarius. He's only slightly bigger than your Macandrite Priest.
My,
I don't know what it's... I think it was called a Macandrite.
Tech Priest Dominus. Okay, what about the Castellans?
He's slightly smaller than a Castellan.
He's about the same size of a Castellan.
Yeah.
Let's have the size comparison on the stream.
Let me build him first.
Yeah,
like,
true. That actually would work a lot better.
Work a lot better, yes, I know.
Slight probability of that working better.
It's just a slight one. All signs point to yes.
But what's that like whole new... Like the new thing about like, you know, overcharge?
He's like about the same height as a Castellan. When you add his gun and stuff, he'll be like fake taller, but more or less the same size as a Castellan.
But like the overcharge thing, like these guys, they had normally their weapons for... You can't use their like shoulder-mounted guns because they are normally used for the overcharged. That's like the only reason that you use those weapons.
Oh, you mean Overwatch?
Yeah, Overwatch.
Overwatch is still in the game, but you can only use it once per phase, and you have to spend a CP to use it, so they nerfed it quite heavily. I think Tower...
Are we gonna play with points or...
we'll play with power level for now.
Alright, I'm still confused.
Power level basically means just look at your sheet, it will tell you.
Yeah, probably. I have to update my battle scribe thing.
Battle Scribe, I think, is only adding the new point values in a couple of days.
Oh.
They haven't added the new ones yet. I don't know.
Yeah, because they haven't updated everything. Yeah, because only the Indomitus box only arrived lately.
And Chapter Approved only came out today officially. So they won't release the model point values on an official thing any earlier than today. Even though we've had the point values for like a week or so. So I sent them to you like last week. These Games Workshop done soon.
Alright, let's see. Actually thinking of cutting this thing. The claw. Damn.
That looks cool. Like that looks
kind of look like the Abaddon clawed horse.
Yeah, it does actually. It does actually.
Okay, we're gonna cut this thing in a thing then primer it. Okay, let's get to work. Enough diddle daddle.
Okay, that's how it fits in. Okay, cool.
We've got a lot of small Mechanicus parts that, you know, basically helps looks like, and it fits in for anything in the Materium. Because without the Imperium. So without the Mechanicus, the Imperium would be
dead in the water. Considering they build everything.
Yes, literally. But like, can't make anything new. That's sad.
Good old Dark Ages of humanity.
Because that died like along with the Mechanicum as well.
Basically.
Dude, there's like, I saw a post the other day where someone actually had like, you know, how the Men of Iron and stuff like that.
Men of Iron is really cool, like backstory. I really like it.
Like,
I also love it in the Blackstone Fortress board game. That there's a Men of Iron character that like he knows he's gonna like be killed, so he just pretends to be a really smart robot. Like, I think that's amazing. I think that's such fun. Like, it's such funny story writing. Like, he knows the Imperium wants to kill him, so he just pretends to be a smart robot. Even though his existence is a war crime. Excellent story. Thank you for blessing me with that. Yeah, he's a cool model. I like him. He's definitely way smaller than I thought he would be.
What, the...
Scorpic Lord.
Scorpic
They
Lord.
looked massive, you know what I mean? Like, even on the box, they look bigger than they do right now.
Compared to one of your little...
Compared to the Warriors, he's big. But, like, I thought he would be bigger than this. Not that I'm complaining, I love the model. I think it's an amazingly done model. I just adore. And like, look at the art as well. Like look, he just looks way bigger because of the way he's sitting in the middle.
Guy,
yeah,
especially.
like it's because he's sitting in the middle. Like if you look, like he is actually the same height as these guys more or less. He's only slightly bigger, but because he's on a higher, like vertical plane on the model sheets, he looks a lot bigger. But in actuality, he's about the same size. But I love the model. I think that.
This is how small the mechanical parts are. Dude, the steps, I haven't even put on all the steps for my Doom Crawler. Yes, see.
How much do you have left?
I have a...
What the... Okay. That gives me anxiety.
I have a lot of... Dude, but these are like all weapons and stuff that you can like put around for battlefields.
Okay.
Like, that's why I say, like, dude, if you want any Mechanicus parts, like Castellan Claws, what else is there? Radium Carbines.
I wouldn't really use them.
But I mean, like, you know,
as terrain.
For terrain, maybe. That's what I mean.
But outside that. Anxiety.
That's the worst thing, like, if you accidentally...
That's why my knees are always underneath my hands, because if I drop something, I know I'm going to catch it.
Oh my word.
Force of habit.
True. Do you think there's, like, actually someone who built a Dark Mechanicus army?
Yeah, there is. I saw it on Reddit the other day.
Do they have rules?
You just run them as normal Mechanicus.
Hmm.
Because it's just a different paint scheme. As long as it's using illegal weapons, you can do whatever you want with your army's paint scheme. I've seen people run, like, World Eaters.
Ooh. Yeah?
Like Chaos World Eaters as Fables.
Why?
Better rules.
Oh, I see. They're just
TikTok
changing the rules.
There we go. It's a very cool model. It's a very cool model. I love the the insides are so detailed. Something just gets covered up.
Needs the front parts.
Like, but that's what I say. Like, it's such an interesting interior to just be covered up by the model.
Oh, got my Tech Heresy model here.
Tech Heresy. Oh god, that thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most Tech Heresy you will ever see today.
Like 5 different armies mixed into one. It's hard.
Chaos Space Marine leg. Mechanicus Scutari head. That's actually what the Scutari look like without their hoodies on.
That's super weird. I hate it.
Well,
I'm not a huge fan of that look. Like, please keep the helmets on.
well, no, not the helmets, the hoods.
Whatever, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
like, just never. Those helmets need to stay right back on.
I did do one for my actual army, which I am actually pretty proud of the model self, but son of a bitch was hard.
There we go. That is looking cool. I'm digging that. It's a very cool model.
That one.
Check it out.
God damn.
Just needs its head now.
Oh shit!
My god! Ruby was almost broke. Physically and financially.
Oh my word.
Got a whole other box of these coming on Monday.
I'd gotten that freaking scared the living
Gotta
shit.
do all this again on Monday, Ruben.
Oh my gosh, you gotta. This man.
At least I know I'll have enough points to fight you. There we go.
I mean, my army isn't that big though.
Yeah, but point cost changes and power level change. There we go. He is looking very cool. Scorpion Destroyer. Digging him.
I still think you should have primed them.
3 generals of the new Indomitus box, all built and tested.
I still think you should have primed.
They are very cool models. They look good together.
And when dude, I can't wait to see the rust on, like, if you apply
Dude, it's gonna look so good.
on the shoulder pieces.
What looks really nice is they did a lot of battle damage on these models already,
Yeah.
so they're really good to work with. Like, they've got a lot of like character to them already.
Rusty.
Grab the one
dusty
that's
spoons.
finished. Grab the one that's finished. Here we go. I'm still working on him. How far was everything? I did the rust effect and the wash. It needs to do the nylanic oxide inside. Yeah. Like, this is like the rust that I go with on mine.
What's that green that you gave me here for that screen thing?
There we go. Yeah.
Like a technical
That's what mine
green.
look like at the moment. So yeah.
Compared to the Mechanicus.
Yeah, so
that he is playing.
They're gonna be going against each other next week. So
next week we're hoping for next week.
Next week we're hoping for next week. I'm gonna see how much I can get painted, even if it's not a fully painted game.
Now I'm gonna see if I also have like a free weekend off, because jeez.
Isn't your campus finished now?
Yeah, but still, it's like now it's gonna be like you know that whole front part of my house, that like those wooden steps that go down, those broken down little rotten wooden steps. I actually need to redo that whole thing. I'm getting $3,000 for it, so
$3,000 for it. You
Bruh?
can buy Indomitus.
I can buy something. I can buy something.
Buy Indomitus.
No, I'll probably say
It goes on release again.
I'll probably wait for something.
Thank you, Kenzie. Those Necrons.
Thank you, Kenzie.
Yeah. Those Necrons took a lot of work to do.
Oh, she told you. I thought you were talking.
No. She already said that, like the thank you for the thank you.
Oh, but still, thank you.
Screw parts. Still want to try and cut these into crystals and use them on the foot of my Necrons, but it's really difficult. I almost chopped my finger off the other day doing it. It's really sore. Like I took a good chunk out of my thumb doing it. I never want to do it again. It was very sore, I will say. It was very unpleasant.
It is hard.
Okay, I'm gonna build one more. I have to. I've been dying to see this model.
Which one?
Sculpec Reanimator. I've been dying.
Which one is that?
That big fucking thing.
Oh, the big one. Oh,
the big lad.
Okay. But do him separately because, primer him separately.
There's a lot going on in this model. I probably the plates I won't do on him. I'll build his torso first and see how it looks. Also, his basing is really cool. He's got a lot of cool basing going on. Like inbuilt in the model.
And a lot of battle damage.
I'm really liking
and aging to that, like. It's kind of like if you changed it into like, half metal, half rock. Kind of like a
There was some really cool dust crons done, which were like they used proper like sand texture paint, not like me who just kind of uses a little bit to get the rust buildup. Like the proper, like there's that one I don't know what it's called, but like when you paint it, like the thicker you paint it cracks and it looks like cracked and broken earth. Like they did a full army of Necrons painted like that, and I thought it was amazing. It's what inspired me to do the rust effect.
Is that like a greenish mold on his
gun?
No, on his
arm.
Where? On his shoulders.
No, it's oxidized old bronze.
So kind of looks like you.
It's not like oxide. So when bronze gets old, it gets that blue.
Oh yeah, I remember.
When it's exposed to oxygen in time.
This base. How did you fucking do the base?
The base is Aster Granite texture, and then I painted it over with I think it was Dark Reaper or Eshin Grey, and then I did another one of a dry brush of Dawnstone, and then I did a higher dry brush of Rakoff.
No, I'm not the color. I mean, how did you get the levels?
It's just texture paint. Texture paint is amazing.
I mean, I've got Armageddon Dust.
Armageddon Dust isn't a high texture paint. It's you can add it over things to give it texture, but it doesn't give you like fake hills and shit. That is a huge part. Like that is bigger than him already. That's massive.
That's tall.
This is gonna be a big unit.
Kind of reminds me of that, the tripods from War of the Worlds.
Oh, dude! That's actually such a like. That's really retro. I dig that. I'd like it even more now. I love that movie.
Same. I like that sound, dude. Like,
I remember watching it. I remember watching it when I was a kid. Like I was like 7 or 8. I watched that movie when I was staying in like Cape Town with my family.
Yeah.
And like at the time, then I hadn't watched too many horror movies, so I wasn't super like I am now, where I can watch anything and like laugh.
Yeah.
But like back then, that movie freaked the shit out of me. Then like the next like month, my dad showed me Alien, and then like I was gone. Alien still stands as one of the best horror movies ever made.
I think it's like, Event Horizon kind of like a vibe.
Event Horizon is really good. I also like Event Horizon because it's Warhammer. Like it's basically Warhammer.
It is, but yeah.
Like that like when he comes out of like the hell portal and he's got like the 8-pointed star on him, I'm like, oh wow, this is just Warhammer.
8-pointed star.
Basically
the chaos.
The chaos star. Oh. Yeah, he's got like the chaos star on his head, and I'm just like, yeah, this is just Warhammer.
Wait, he does?
Yeah, he does. Like if you look at an image of him, he has it like carved into his skull.
I'd say the quality is good.
The quality on the stream looks really good. I'm actually surprised it came out so well on my shit internet. 10 meg line for the win.
Hold up.
So.
Let's see.
Looking up Event Horizon.
Why did I open up an incognito tab?
Kenzie likes Event Horizon. Hell yeah, Event Horizon is amazing. It desperately needs a sequel or something set in the same universe because I'm not always good on.
Or they just should basically confirm it as Warhammer and do.
I'm still waiting, dude. The day they make the Eisenhorn series, the day that releases.
Or Blood Angels.
Blood Angels, I feel like it's going to be a bit too cartoony. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel on Blood Angels yet.
If it keeps its grim darkness.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of Blood Angels yet, so I'm hesitantly holding out on hope. But
if it turns out as like Astartes,
I'll be happy.
If it turns out like Astartes.
That Astartes
is one of the best Warhammer series. Like, it's hands
one
down.
guy.
One guy. It's insane. But what was I saying? I was talking about Eisenhorn.
Oh, Eisenhorn.
Eisenhorn are really good. It's one of the best. In my opinions, it holds up with Ahriman, the Ahriman saga. It's one of the best Black Library books. And like live action Eisenhorn, I feel suits it because Eisenhorn is a very personal character. It's not like a legion, it's one inquisitor. So I feel like it's either going to be jaw-droppingly amazing or it's going to be fresh garbage. Like it's not going to be like, oh, it wasn't bad, It's either going to be amazing and it's going to be Warhammer's first real break in modern media because I think it's getting released on Netflix.
Where's the 8-star thing?
You see it somewhere. Let me put it. This took my feet off. You see it somewhere. I'm like social. Like I've there as well. The actual machine itself from Event Horizon looks straight out of Warhammer.
And it actually fits because that's basically what the chaos is.
And the warp, like when you see what it's done to the ship. They need to find the lost cutscenes. Yeah, the lost cutscenes were super amazing because like they censored the movie hectically because it was going to be like back then before they had proper movie ratings.
Is there like somewhere to find it?
No, the tapes were damaged, I'm pretty sure, or something. They were kept in storage incorrectly and they were damaged. But back then, like when it came out, it was like 1990 or something? 1980, 1970?
Lost footage. Found, apparently.
It's found, but it's not restorable.
Like this kind of shit.
Yeah. There was whole scenes of that. There's like an extra hour of pure gore basically cut out of the movie, and they had to cut it out because it was going to get more than an R rating, which means it wasn't going to see movies.
The maggots.
Yeah. It was basically what happened was if it had kept those scenes in, it wouldn't have got released. Yup. It wouldn't have got released. Because back then they didn't have a proper R rating, so if your movie was over a certain limit, it was only to be streamed, not streamed, but shown on like after hours TV, pay-per-view and stuff like that.
The warp, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah. So
and then you get to the story of the Demon Kilaba, and you're like,
no, we don't. We're not talking about that on stream.
Is it just the Iron Warriors who do it, or?
It's only Iron Warriors, and that's because that one crazy scientist, what's it, Hosen or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember his name. It's just crazy. But you've never read Berserk, have you? The manga.
Not the manga.
The Demon Cubula, however you pronounce it, is straight out of Berserk. You know, there's the Behelits in Berserk that make people into the apostles, the weird little face things.
The guy with the brain for the head and the.
That's Void. He's one of the God Hands. No, so there's the thing that Griffith carries, the little egg thing.
Yeah. With
the weird features on it, a Behelit. That's what it's called. But like it shows later in the manga, there's this like invading empire that made their own man-made Behelit, which is basically a demon killer. So you can imagine. Yeah. So they made like a man-made version, so they can turn anybody into an apostle. And it's super weird, and it's like. But Berserk is weird in general. Berserk is a super fucked up manga.
Just that scene where it's like he shouts Griffith at that moment.
Dude, all of Berserk
in the original.
For anybody viewing, if you're faint of heart and you don't like gore and you don't like very sensitive topics, do not read Berserk. You will be scarred for life. I love it. It's
There's that one with the horse.
We don't talk about the horse on stream. I'm not talking about the horse. I swear to God, like when I read that the first time, I can still perfectly picture the horse now because of how like off-putting it was.
That face it made. Ah!
I hate it so much, dude. Like I hate it because it's it's good. Like I hate it because it's just weird. And like the whole the Valley of the Forgotten Children arc.
I don't remember that one.
It's where he fights the apostle. That's the little girl that's turned herself into a fairy because she hates her village, and she goes around kidnapping all the kids from the village.
I don't like the new Berserk.
It's not new. Oh, the new anime. New anime is garbage. It's like trash CGI. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, anime is like.
If they had that Berserk armor in like,
what's that?
in that, you know that the Golden Arc where they had like the non-CGI one where it's like fully good 2D anime.
Yeah, the golden arc.
Yeah.
Also, I'm kind of sick of seeing the golden arc. I want to see more. Like, but I mean, they haven't gone past the conviction arc.
Because they know they're not making enough money on it.
Not even that. It's that Miura hasn't finished the fucking series yet.
Oh.
Because he's been too busy playing Idolmaster. It's a meme. He loves Idolmaster. He always tweets about it. It's like super crazy. Just see like this man that writes like terrifying horror plays Idolmaster. I mean, then it's like Junji Ito. Junji Ito makes. Have you read Junji Ito's mangas?
Nope.
Oh, they're terrifying. Uzumaki, Amigara Fault.
Nope.
Tome, very good, very good. But he writes genuinely terrifying body horror. But then he does a video on YouTube of him reviewing how cute cats are in anime, and he does his own cat anime, and it's like amazing. Like it's really good, but he's like a horror artist. It's insane. But
Jessica the horse, huh?
The horse.
The horse.
We're not talking about the horse purely because it's not appropriate to say on a YouTube live stream. Berserk is an 18 R-rated manga.
Yes.
So it's not exactly.
That wasn't very family friendly of you.
It's never family friendly when it involves me, especially on a stream where I can just say whatever the fuck I want.
Yes.
Amazing. But yeah, Berserk is hectically dark. It's very good though, but like I said, if you're the faint of heart and you don't like sensitive topics, I would say give it a miss.
I can probably cut like the top part. Wait, no, I don't even need to. Huh? How about that? Just
break it off.
Yeah, it just comes off.
Lord Almighty.
The sure grip.
Yeah. Okay. God, shaving the plastic on this is slowly killing me.
That's got a nice Mechanicus.
That's cool. What is that?
On it. Oh, it's the side for the rocket launcher that was gonna be on the Dune Crawler. Because he's got like more rules where it's like, okay.
I just want to see what they redo with reanimation protocols. I'm so keen to see the reanimation protocols rules rewrite.
Icarus Array, that's the thing.
Icarus.
Icarus.
Oh, that's the same thing the Knights have. Knights have an Icarus Array on them. Mine has an Icarus Array on it.
When attacking with this weapon, you fire all three of the profiles below that thing with the Daedalus missile launcher, the Gatling rocket launcher, and the Twin Icarus autocannon.
Twin Icarus, I think that gets a bonus to hit the flying units, doesn't it?
I think it's this one.
Icarus, that's an Icarus. I know it. From what I remember, Knights also have an Icarus one, and it gets a bonus to hit against flying units.
Yes, that's the thing. It's really good against anti-air.
Sounds like my kind of thing. That might be. I mean, it's if I had to compare it thematically, Tokyo Ghoul.
I mean, no, I don't get the hype for
Tokyo Ghoul is very good. The manga is a lot better than the anime, I have to say.
The anime is just over edgy.
The anime was poorly done.
It just
because they changed a lot of the story.
And let's not even begin with the messed up of the second half of Evangelion.
Dude, I mean, the second they slaughtered the second half of Tokyo Ghoul, so like I get that.
Well.
Like the second half was so much better in the manga, and then they just completely sidelined it and did their own fucking thing. Even though the manga was, I'm pretty sure, finished by the time they did that. Okay, Tokyo Ghoul, I'd say, is a similar, not as dark as Berserk, but it's in the right ballpark. Guns. Have you ever read Guns? The one where they die and they have to fight aliens.
I have the.
It's amazing.
I've got the 3D one and I've got the 2D one.
I've read the manga, I've watched the anime, and I've watched the live action 3D movie.
The live action one is good.
On Netflix, it's actually really good for an anime movie.
There's a live action. There's a 3D movie as well.
Yeah. Okay. No, I've watched the 3D.
There's a CGI movie. Okay, so it's
I've watched the 3D and I've watched the CGI. I haven't watched one with actual real people.
There is one with a live action. That's the thing.
I actually want to see how that would play out. I feel like that's a bit.
Yes,
Guns is very gory.
And
it's just dodgy. There's a lot of dodgy stuff. But Guns, I like. Guns is in the right ballpark for Berserk.
Yeah.
I'd say. Guns is a very similar level of if you're accustomed to that kind of gore, it's fine. I shouldn't hold the knife so close to my face. I can't think of
burger.
I know, I need to drink up my glue water as well.
Right now.
I'm going to eat, Mom. Fuck.
Son of a bitch.
I need to change my glue water as well because it was starting to fizz. I don't know, dude. Good thing I didn't drink it. That's all I'm gonna say. I can't think of any other animes that are.
I mean, Goblin Slayer, the first episode. That thing's dark.
Okay, Goblin Slayer, I feel is also in that Tokyo Ghoul niche of it tries way too hard to be edgy.
No, but see, no. First episode, it puts people off.
Yeah.
Some people, they watch the first one and they never touch upon it again.
Berserk as well. Do you remember what happened in the first episode of Berserk?
I cannot remember what happened.
That was the whole scene
with
his adopted father and in the camp.
No. I thought the one with Berserk is the guy with the big tub.
No.
With the big axe.
I'm talking about Golden Age after that, when it shows him growing up. Remember what happened? I'm not going to explain it on stream, but yeah, very dodgy. But like that is also another one where it's got a very polarizing first episode. You'll either continue after the first episode, or you'll never want to watch it again and think it's garbage. Well, not garbage, but you'll think it's a bit too much. What else? I think that's about it. That's about the only anime in my head. There's a couple of the horror ones. Another is kind of gory as well. That's that school one where like they have to treat one classmate like they died.
Cannot remember that as well.
It's basically what happens is there's like one of their classmates is dead.
Oh, Helsing. Ultimate.
Helsing is very gory. But like one of their classmates is dead, but they never know which one it is. So they have to choose someone to treat like they don't exist. Because if they acknowledge that person, there's one extra person in their class, and a curse starts going off until it kills everybody in the class until they find out who's the actual dead person and kill them. And there's some very gory moments in there. Like there's a scene where a girl is walking down the staircase with an umbrella, and she falls in the umbrella hot.
It's that one.
It's that one. There's another scene where a teacher grabs like a meat cleaver and he just goes in the middle of class.
Oh, that one way.
Yeah, so that's a gory one. That's a gory one. I think that's about it really that I can think of.
What's that other one?
Corpse Party. That's the famous horror one. You do the charm with your mates to stay friends forever after school, but it just takes you into an alternate dimension where you're hunted down by the ghosts of children and they kill you.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
That's a hella weird.
I mean,
one.
I didn't even watch through the full thing. I got to like.
I've watched the full thing and I've played one or two of the games. They're kind of weird.
You haven't got them?
I don't have. I've torrented them. My kind of anime is Doro. That's really good. I like that one.
Dororo. Oh my word, that one was amazing.
I really like that. That's a really good one.
What's that? It's like on the tip of my tongue. Jeez.
A chip?
No. It's like also really gory. One Punch Man is actually also in that category where it's like.
But One Punch Man is cartoonish gore because there's no emotion behind it. It's just excessive.
And what's that one? Castlevania. That one was amazing.
Castlevania is very good.
It's really good.
The fight scenes are amazingly done.
And the comedic thing.
What's that other one?
It's like, everyone thinks
Devilman Crybaby. Devilman Crybaby. I love that. Akira is really good. Devilman Crybaby is very good.
The one with the race, where the guy transforms. And that seems a bit like...
Parasite?
With the racing, like, you know, with when they run around the track. The guy turns into that, like, four-legged thing.
Oh!
And then his corpse is, like, also, like, hanging, like, his bottom half.
I know. I couldn't think. I was trying, like,
Attack on Titan, that thing. That's actually just nightmare fuel, to be honest.
Attack on Titan is going to hack you. Have you caught up with it?
I have.
Dude, it turned from, like, horror to, like, political debate. It's amazing.
Dude, I was reading the manga and stuff. Like, I've read the manga up until, I think, episode 92. So, and I don't want to spoil, but, yeah.
I mean, I finished reading it. I've read the manga. I think it finished as well. I can't remember. Well done. Do you want to move up? Like, you're not in the camera.
Not
all the way up for you.
I'm going to pour in some of that juice. You want some?
Yeah, please. Actually.
Actually, I have to bring it to you because otherwise you'll just leave it there and it'll start fermenting or something.
That's true. Didn't I like leave a glass of Coke outside of my balcony like once for the whole night?
And then the next it was on New Year's if I'm not mistaken.
Oh God, New Year's. Yeah, but I was drunk as hell.
Jeez.
If I want to watch anime, what's the first one I should watch? First one you should watch. I'd probably recommend Fullmetal Alchemist.
That's the best introduction to any anime.
Best introduction to anime, is my opinion, Fullmetal Alchemist. There's 2 versions of it. I need to Google which is the correct one to watch.
Brotherhood.
Brotherhood is the one that follows the manga.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct
Okay.
one. And it
Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is my professional recommendation.
I mean, and if you're in it for the long game, Dragon Ball Z is a good one, but you're gonna have
Dragon
a
Ball
lot
Z, I
of
feel is a bit
patience.
too typical.
No, but you're gonna need
No,
a
for
lot
someone
of
getting
patience.
into anime and manga for the first
Yeah.
time, I feel like Dragon Ball Z is a little bit too cliche. It's a bit too tropey.
Don't start with Naruto.
Naruto is good, but it's really fucking long. And it's very, very cliche.
I started it and I was like, fuck this.
Honestly, by the end of it, I was just there to see what bullshit powers they were whipping out. Like, I'm like, what ninjutsu is gonna up this? You know, like...
It's like, dude, it's like watching Dragon Ball Z. It's like, oh, new season. Alright, so he's gonna
like
get a new hair color.
It's like Supernatural. Like, I like Supernatural. I like the story. It's gone on for way too god-awful long. I feel like they need to end it. But it's
Never
also like
watched
an
it.
addiction of just watching it to see what's the monster of the week. You know, like, I want to see what they fight this week. The same with Naruto. I want to see what random powers they whip out. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
But if you had to start off with Fullmetal Alchemist. I look
From
like
there,
trash.
I'd say...
Yes, yeah. I look like fucking trash.
I mean, same.
Hair's growing at least, so...
Yeah, you don't look like a bald man. And my hair's
Crying.
gone fucking long.
Yes. Fucking man bun piece of shit.
I know, I'm trash.
Even if I had long hair, I'd never wear it as a man in a man bun. I think that is my...
I'm hip and trendy, leave me alone.
Just a bit too hip. You're more trendy than hip. Let's see.
Yeah, even Kenzie says from the Alchemist Brotherhood is the way to go.
What's that other anime that's also really good? Rising of a Shield Hero. It's a fairly new one, but at the same time...
I'm not a huge fan of it. I like it, but at the same time it's a bit too edgy.
Well, yeah, it's just like, they treat him so shit. It's like, why?
I get it. I get what they were trying to do with it, but I feel like it's a bit too much of that.
Like trying to treat someone into like
I feel like it's way like I can picture people, the same people that watched Tokyo Ghoul when I was in high school.
Yeah.
People watching Shield Hero when they get to high school and them just being like the edgy kid with the black hoodie on, wearing earphones. You know what I mean? Like it's a bit too cliche edgy.
That was like the.
That was
thing
me.
about...
So like I know what it is. Like it's a bit too cliche edgy. I don't know any other good ones.
There are plenty.
I can Google something. So. I've watched it.
Death Note was good, but
don't watch the Netflix adaptation of Death Note. It's trash.
Don't even watch anything other than the original.
Fairy Tail's really good. I like Fairy Tail.
Yes.
The dragon hunter like magic, I really like that. Like can only be taught by a dragon.
Yes.
That's really cool.
I'm on episode. We're on like 2. I watch it. I usually.
I've never watched it. I've never watched it. I've only read it. I've never watched it.
Dude, it's like really well animated, but like the further it gets, like here at episode 150, like the animation style suddenly like changes a bit. After that, it's like a little bit. They don't really show like the full punch stuff. It's more like flashes and blackouts.
I only really watch shorter animes because I can read a lot faster than I can watch.
I mean,
so
it's
like,
just
I can get through Naruto like
flashbacks.
Like 400, like I can get through the 400 volumes of Naruto probably in a week or two.
I did.
But you can be sure as fuck I can't get through the 700 episodes of Naruto in a week or two. You know what I mean?
Thing is,
Black Clover. Black Clover.
Yes.
Was that the guy with the mask?
No, it's the guy with the anti-magic sword.
Oh, the anti-magic sword.
Ah, that one's so good though.
What was the one with the guy with the mask? Yeah, like a white mask with like blue, he had daggers, he had a cloak. Something is a black something as well.
Isn't it?
Oh, well, it's gonna kill me now.
Bleach? No.
It's similar. It's a very similar mask. My brushes watch Seven Deadly Sins. Seven Deadly Sins is really good. I like Seven.
I mean,
Deadly
it
Sins.
is, but it's just like.
Big cliche type.
I think it's just too much of a cliche. Like, it's just everything in that show is a cliche.
It has its moments. I really like it, but
Yes.
I do admit. Darker Than Black. That's the one. This
I've
character.
heard about it.
That's really good. That's really good. I really like that one.
What's that? My Hero Academia is also like it's the nowadays the new introduction, but that's just if you want to turn into a TikTok weeb. A TikTok weeb, not an actual weeb, but a TikTok weeb.
I'm not sure how I feel about my Hero Academia.
The only thing, okay, so there's what?
I like it,
two
but then
moments. There's 2 moments in that entire series where it's like properly animated. Like there's that one scene in the
Demon
new
Hunter.
one. Yes, I've started it.
Demon Hunter's a really good one. The manga was really good. Like the manga art is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can tell how good he is. Like he puts you can see the motion. That's really good.
There is that in the latest thing with My Hero Academia, where the animation is like fucking flawless.
And Demon Hunter's over now, isn't it?
I think so. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's over. Okay, yeah. I don't think I've read that. I read the chapter just before the last one. So
this is where it gets good. Like that animation style is basically
like
what it is, kind of like
Bizarre Adventures
JoJo. Yes, that's a good one.
That's an amazing one.
This basically. So if
it was me, Dio.
If someone
Best
changes,
anime.
if something rotates, that's the best type of animation. Basically,
That's really well done.
that.
Mm.
That is, if anime does that, then I literally lose my shit. Like if it goes over quality, like into quality and movement, just.
Ajin was a good one. Did you ever watch Ajin?
No.
Ajin was really cool. It was like people that basically what happens is they died,
Yeah.
but they never remember the first death, but they came back alive. And they now have this weird like shadow thing that follows
let's
around
not
them.
mention Angel Beats, but yeah.
Angel, that was a heartbreaking anime.
That was a heartbreaking.
Heartbreaking anime. Don't even. No, what's the other one? The music one? My Lion Summer or something? The piano one? That one's depressing as hell. But anyway,
I said something.
what did you? No, I'm not gonna ask you. Stop laughing like that. You make me
Rupel's favorite one. Yes. Yeah.
I didn't even have to think about it. I knew which one it was already.
Oh, dude, can we just clip that part?
Like RuPaul's favorite playing in the background.
Just in the background, you just hear it slowly like.
Yes.
And then it fades away.
Oh, I'm trying to find my black spray banana words. But there's another one that's really good. I started reading it the other day. I think I need to get more. Running out. I had 2 cans. 2 cans Sam. I don't know the same cans.
Are you going to primer your big guy?
Yeah, I'm gonna primer them.
Do you have all the parts?
No, I forgot to build the reanimator.
Just get all the.
That was called live on stream. Wow. Okay. I'm alive. I'm alive.
You heard it. You saw it here first, folks.
That almost really hurt. I'm glad my.
Oh, that's amazing.
Fuck off. Okay, I'm walking around in socks. I mean, it's my own fault. But fuck off.
Isn't these like the old dice?
Those are the super old dice, yeah. I have them still sealed. I have sealed ones of those, dude. I have sealed original dice.
Yeah.
From 5th or 6th edition. Check.
Goodness me.
I have the tactical dice like that as well, still sealed somewhere.
I mean, I have.
I also have the old measuring templates.
Oh,
weapons.
Same. Oh, same. Actually, I've got one for a flamer and one for
dude,
a
the old
grenade.
dice. The old dice are really cool, but here they are, steel dice. The old tack dice.
I've got this.
I got a shitload of hobby dice. So I got like D&D dice, got everything in there.
I do have these new ones,
I
which
thought I
got
had
the
a
skull
can of
on.
black primer. Do I only really have one can? That's a bit annoying.
What's that? Retributor.
Retributor, I use it for my 1,000 Suns.
Oh, is that the gold thing that
That's
you
the
have?
gold spray paint that like saves me hours in my life. I'm just checking if it's in my other hobby box back here.
You know what would be good? If you actually just took it.
Oh, there's my terrain.
The terrain.
And the other spare box of spruce.
Oh.
See,
Your
there's another spare box of
Mechanicus
spruce.
terrain.
I don't want a spruce, Ruben. Leave me alone.
I mean, I think I still have some of mine, but I just throw them away.
Dude, I still have all the ones in the sink as well. I have a lot of spruce.
I mean, it's a good way of keeping your spare parts, to be fair.
Yeah, I've got a lot of spare parts, because like the night kits come with a fuck of spare parts.
I can think so.
The leader kits multi-part leader kits come with a lot.
Richard commented full body yeeting.
Yeah, like that was the paint's revenge from earlier. Could you imagine I actually triple paint? Like that would be some straight revenge. It's like you threw me across the room, I'll break your fucking skull. I think I genuinely only have one can of black primer. So it's present. I hopefully should have enough.
I've got a can of grey primer,
Oh no. Oh, what's this? Corix White. Fuck.
which is actually
Of course I have
very.
a full can of Corix White because I never fucking.
Corix white, Corix black. Really? Games Workshop like.
It's Corvus Black, I think. I'm wrong.
Corvus.
Corvus, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Mr. Edgelord himself.
Yeah.
Who was more edgy between Conrad Kurz and Corvus?
Definitely Kurz, because Kurz had like the whole thing where you could see the future, and he was like, "I'm doomed to failure. I can see the future," and all this nonsense, and he basically.
I can see the future.
Stop that. But yeah, Corvus was definitely the more. Kurz was the more edgy one.
The please kill me, and then
And he
and
also
then you
had
get
like
the
the whole
opposite.
thing going for him, where he was like, "I'm just gonna like kill everybody because that's the only way to make them listen to me." And then he was like, "Why do they all hate me?" Like, fuck, I don't know, dude. Maybe because you killed them all.
Wait, who did he kill?
All these citizens on what was his planet?
Estevan or
Nocturus? Nocturne.
Or something.
No, Esteban. Not Esteban 4. Was it?
Isn't that where
that was where the
Ferris-
Traitor Legions.
Ferris lost his
Ferris
head?
died. Yeah. But it was
Where what's his name got his
Esteban.
sword thing.
Esteban 4 was the planet where the Horus Heresy started off.
Dropsite Massacre. What's that?
The Dropsite Massacre.
I
of
keep
Esteban.
seeing it in freaking memes everywhere, and I'm like,
That was when I can't remember the legions, but it was when they all teamed up and they convinced the other legions to drop, and then they just bombarded them and tried to kill them.
I do have this. Maybe have it like turn it into something known as
Looks
a
like a
core.
pylon.
Yeah, kind of like a pylon thing. So I was thinking maybe
I'm
having
gonna have so many cuts in my thing.
maybe having that or something,
Haven't made models and stuff.
attaching something, perhaps. I keep saying
Properly
something.
shaded. No, stuff.
I have a few pair of autocannons as well.
You just make a model that's only guns.
Enough ducker
The
for you?
ultimate gun platform is just one big gun made of guns.
Ultimate ducker.
That sounds like some orc logic right there.
It is Orc logic.
Painted red so it shoots faster.
No. Painted yellow is more
Is there no
explosion.
more explosions?
Yes, red is faster, and purple is invisibility.
And how do we know that? Because we've never seen a purple orc.
But like in the Dawn of War game, if you play the orc campaign,
Yeah.
there's an orc with purple stuff, Snake Boy or something.
I was gonna say it's probably spelled wrong. There's
Yeah.
no way they would spell sneak correctly. They're orcs.
Yeah, but still, it's like
Also, rip to anybody playing orcs in 9th edition. Whoa.
they can't just anymore just roll
Oh
all
no,
their dice.
they got hard nerfed. Like their grots, which have like 0 stat line, cost the same as like guardsmen. So they're not in a good place right now.
I think maybe like that for the shoulder for this
Let me see.
guy
I dig it.
on the shoulder
Looks
or
kinda cool.
something.
You guys still going? Yeah, we're still going. We're
Yeah, still going.
Loud and proud.
See, I told you we'd summon him.
We'd summon him, yeah, we mentioned his favorite anime. I wonder how you two are when you're... I can't even read, God.
I wonder how you two are when you are drunk and you like this.
Honestly, we're about the same, I'm just louder.
Yes. We're just very loud.
Like, my limited volume control is worse.
Like, if you think his verbal diarrhea is bad now, you should hear him when he's drunk. Dude, do you know the hassle I had to go through in removing the dreadnought that I have no use for? If you want to spare dreadnought, you can
I don't even paint the other dreadnought I have.
You can convert him.
Don't give me spares. Should I want paint?
So look at that, dude. The hassle I had to.
That base is.
The guy, he freaking like. How do I say this in a nice way? He basically murdered. He used some old glue and then it like leaked over the side and was yellow.
That sounds disgusting.
It like freaking leaked boogers. There's another camera. I forgot there's another camera.
Oh my god, there's a lot of green things.
There's a lot of.
Not good one. Yeah.
I think maybe like now that the sun's on that side, you know, there's a lot less light.
Yeah,
so
I can probably turn that off.
No, not turn off. Turn it around.
Turn it around.
Get some light on these models.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Okay, so yeah, we got this weird.
See, now it's a lot better.
That looks a lot better. You're right. Yeah, this thing. He's a huge model. This is just his torso for now. So.
And I'll be working with
Ouch!
this.
I really
model.
cut my finger in that one there.
How many times have you cut it today? Good. That is the worst ever.
I'm a moron, okay?
You are.
Yeah, that's fair. The battle damage on the shoulder plating is done so well. The sculpting on that is amazing. How do you do this?
I'm looking for more. A little bit of battle damage stuff. I mean, I've got a.
Markus, that shirt is excellent. Thank you. Yes, My Chemical Romance. Best band.
I'm surprised he didn't comment on this.
I don't think he heard us. I don't think he heard us. We'll keep it like that.
Because if he did, he'd be
annoyed.
I don't think annoyed. He'd be ashamed. No, not ashamed.
I feel like that. Have you seen that man's TikTok? He has no shame.
He'd be proud.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say like that man's TikTok. He has no shame.
Oh, thinking maybe going with a Castellan fist, like a broken 1/2 into the ground.
Okay, interesting.
It's gonna be a bitch too. Oh jeez, but then I've got to cut right through. Do you have like a cutting board or something? Like a board I can press on so I don't.
I was about to say, I looked at my Mac for a second and it looked like a sheet of red metal. I was like, yeah, and I was like, that's not, no.
Because you know those green, I have those green cutting board that I
can use this. It's a hardcover
Alright, please.
Not sketchbook.
I need something to press on because this does not look...
Hardcover.
This does not look...
You don't clip on your laptop for the love of God.
I mean, the table.
That table's fine, it's got another table.
But it's still wobbly and for these. I'm about to apply a lot of pressure.
That's fair. So how does this... Oh, they stick on there. Okay.
Now the question is, what angle do I...
I'm not sure to the camera.
Probably like that, kind of like an angle. Like that.
Okay, so that goes over there and covers that. Yeah, with black primer. I can actually... no, I want to do this separately. Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'll have to do this separately. Oh, did I fuck it? I might have.
Yes, you did.
I think I accidentally drew it. I did.
Okay,
cool. So I am going to be suffering.
You can still pull it apart. It hasn't
glued.
That.
It's glued on a joint point. I have to break it. We live with I've dug my grave, so I'll die with it in this model. It's going to take me much longer to paint than I thought.
Apparently, I've got some chaos shoulder pads as well.
Yeah, so this model's gonna take me a little bit longer to paint than I thought, but it's a cool fucking model, I must say.
Yeah, that thing's gonna take a while. So that's basically like the equivalent of the Iron Strider.
I think, I don't know. I really don't know. Is this his base, the huge circular one?
How's that wing looking? Wing should be fine by now. Right.
I think this is yours.
Alright, we're going to start cutting. Ladies and gentlemen, be careful around blades.
Don't be like me.
Yes.
What's wrong with my thumb? Okay, so when you cut a model off, it's let me try and find a good example. Okay, you just launched that thing. Okay, so when you cut a model off its sprue, sprues are like this gray casing.
Oh my word!
You'll see there's like parts of it that are like kind of still stuck. You gotta clip those. So when you clip them, there's no real way of clipping them clean, so they still got a little bit of plastic. So you gotta shave that off. And I'm really bad with doing that.
That was a clean cut.
Well done. I'm really bad with doing that. So when I'm shaving off, I'm using my thumb as an anchor point. You can do it nicely, but I fuck it up. So sometimes I overestimate how hard I'm shaving, and the knife catches my finger. So it's not sore, but it got little like scrapes and stuff on it. So it's just irritating. But yeah, it's a.
Ha ha ha! Big baby.
Oh fuck you. So what's it? It's like a workplace hazard. So work and safety hazard. Something.
Oh, please, as if we ever follow safety rules.
Oh my god, have I ever never?
And then we get Markus on the group chat. So, I electrocuted myself today.
Yeah, I literally have had moments where I've just been like, hey guys, so I got electrocuted today.
So, I meet this guy, right? A week later. It's just like he posts on the group. No, that was when you got electrocuted at work.
Oh, and then I got hit by the truck the next week.
Yes! Literally!
That was amazing.
I'm just like, okay, so it's this new guy. I met him last week, and then next moment it's just like, hey,
yeah. Ruben was like, oh, new friend. Like 2 weeks later, I've almost successfully died, and he's like, okay, interesting, interesting.
And then there's a freaking cock with the rolling session.
Don't bring that up. Scars me.
All right, so that should look nice on a beige. Yep, should look good. I'm going to primer these separately, because I want to get it in there. He's dusty.
Yeah, no, just screw dust on him. Make sure I don't want to prime that on him.
Alright, let's put this away then. I don't know what to do with the Icarus cannons.
Well, what were you thinking?
I was thinking of maybe like a half sunken turret. Like that's why I normally
I like that half sunken turret. Looks very cool.
Yes, but the thing is that's gonna be a bitch of a build. I'll probably do it on a later model.
Still do it though. It'd be fun. Half of the ideas I have for my models are bitch builds, but they end up being really fun. No regrets.
Thing is, that's gonna be a real annoying thing to cut.
That's a cool fucking model.
Yes.
A very cool model.
Just show it to the camera.
I'm just doing on his last shoulder plate. So much detail on the other side of the shoulder plate that we've never seen. Like, that's a lot of detail for something.
I mean, you can if you basically.
I see it's kind of cool though because you can use it for other things.
I'm thinking maybe like cut like a piece away. Nah, don't glue them now. You're gonna have to.
I've already glued the whole fucking thing. I know this. So I'm priming in black. Let me live with my sins. Thank you. Ruben, I've been doing this hobby for longer than you leave me alone.
Okay, whatever. What this?
Let's see. Just basing and I can already feel my fingers gonna get cut because I'm stupid. There we go. Didn't cut my finger.
Whoa!
Still bleeding a little bit from the other times.
Of course.
And then it stays like that for like a day. Because they're like such thin cuts, it takes ages for them to heal. It's so
okay, so these I'll have to glue like that.
Okay, Legos. Sounds like fucking Legos.
Because see, this part was actually supposed to, it's already on my Doomcrawler.
Okay.
Like I watched the Mechanicus introduction, like what they said, like, oh no, things have changed for the Mechanicus and
for 9th edition.
9th edition and stuff, and the way they pronounced Onager.
Onager.
Well, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, sort of like that.
That's a cool model.
That is.
I really
Looks like
like
a
it.
Strider or something.
Yeah, it's a big model. So for reference of size.
Size of it about normal human size.
Yeah, about normal human size. And then like, let me just do it in terms of like, so that's like the size of this. This is not even the biggest unit they have. And then we got this big guy.
Biggest units in the box.
He's the second biggest. The Scorpics are about the same size as him. The third biggest, and I think Warriors are about the same size as him. But yeah, and then the Warden is about the same size as him.
And I'm just trying to put a thing together for some terrain.
Really liking how these models are looking. Like, this gets me hyped for the army because they look cool as hell. Well done.
Bitch. Ah!
Okay, do I want to build more or something?
I'm thinking build primer.
I might prime and build one. I'm gonna prime.
How disgustingly stupid does this head look?
What the hell was that? You dropped it.
That's a Tech Priest Dominus head. Where the fuck did it go?
Lost to the annals of time. Not a fuck. How did you manage to? I have a great carpet, so it's not very.
Oh, there.
How the fuck did you shoot?
Look how dumb that head looks, though.
I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it. No. I mean, I like it.
Dude, but
I wouldn't use it for anything, but thematically, if I had the units, I would use it because I like the look of it. It's kind of weird.
But, like...
I'm gonna prime the Warden. I'm gonna do the Warden.
But, like, compared to what I already have on him.
We'll start off with him.
Compared to what I already have
yeah,
on him.
compared to what you have already, it looks good, but, like... I'm gonna start off with the Warden. I feel like he's a good one to start off. Okay, you go primer first.
Where's the fuck? How the fuck do you cover it? What's the paper? Where's the paper?
Anybody on stream? I'm sorry for that noise.
Right, how's chat doing? I would love to meet you guys and hear all of the stories.
Oh, okay, nope. Looks like we're gonna be stuck with some primer smell indoors. Way too windy.
The wind.
Way too windy. Okay, here we go. Let's.
To be honest, I'm really used to it by this time.
Okay, cool.
I really need to get black primer. Goodness. Good lord. But the thing is, for the Arc Mole, I actually use the grey primer because I'm trying to go for a light color. So, yeah. You know what the worst is with primer? Having to clean out, you know, around the hole every single time.
Yeah. Not that I've ever done it, but yeah.
Might had to. So, a little showcase time. This model, I'm going to convert, well, just basically the weapon. Going to make the weapon go the other side as well. You know, give it a little, that action. So,
there we go. Nice and primed. Okay, cool. We'll turn to dry while I build some Scorpics. Cool, so priming.
Why don't you prime the next one? Just
no, I like to prime one because I'm doing a test. I'm doing a test first.
Oh, a test.
I want to see.
Yeah, you got a lot of models.
I want to see how because they changed how the flares look. So the flares aren't like the tubes anymore. They changed the flares to be this kind of like weird circular thing with dots in it. So for anyone who doesn't know what priming is, you can see this one is now pure black. So plastic, it doesn't adhere paint well. Your paint will crack off and stuff like that. So you've got to prime it first before you paint anything on it. So he is going to be my first painting.
What if I use some Chaos Black on this?
Considering I have none left.
Oh, jeez, no.
Like, I legitimately probably have about 2 or 3 models left in that can.
I mean, I don't even know how much I've got.
Because I sprayed like all 20 of those. So like, that killed my can a lot.
Wait, you're going to do your Uber Eats?
No, I wanted to see because Ruples was saying check the group.
What happened?
I don't know. Me explaining why I'm spending. Okay. Hey, Ruples. Post that meme on the Discord server. I hate you, but post it. It's pretty good. Fuck you, but it's good.
Oh my gosh.
Hate you.
Oh, that's
Anyway. Bastard. I'll build the chicken buckets.
Why is it just that you and me are the most memeable people? Like the most
because
memes.
we do and say stupid shit a lot.
The most memes that are made from the server is our stuff.
It's mostly me.
Mostly you.
It's mostly me. I have a lot of stupid expressions.
You, Ruples, and me.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna build the chicken buckets in the plasma as well.
Chicken buckets.
Yeah, they've got like, I don't know, everyone calls them the chicken buckets. Where's the book? Why am I blind? I got my glasses.
My glass.
Where's my
My glass.
Ah, here it is. These things. Everyone just calls them chicken buckets. Some of the weird things. They're kind of cool looking. I like them. They're goofy looking, but I like them.
What do they remind me? They remind me of Harmagods from Tyranids.
Yeah,
the basic Tyranid.
They've got a very weird rule on them though. They get like increased.
What the fuck is that?
Well, that's the Plasmancer, the guy that's like floating. I'm gonna build him and his two
Oh
funnels.
damn!
I like the staff. The staff is very cool.
He's very long stiff.
Very long. Long board.
Is that like all the parts from the reanimator?
Yeah, that's the reanimator done.
So there's no like cannon on the back.
No, that hasn't been released yet.
Oh.
That's a different configuration. It's a reanimated Doomsday. Something like
I mean,
Doomsday.
you can make something just as a placeholder, you know.
No, but it's a bigger model, and the rules haven't been released for it yet. It's not even out. We've only just seen what it looks like.
I see.
Yeah.
I think it gives like giraffe vibes.
It's got a really.
I'm a giraffe.
It's got a really weird feel to it. It's that kind of uncanny valley like slender design. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's very cool though. It's very horror, which is kind of what they were going for with some of the new Necron sculpts. Is that kind of zombie feel. Like the new warrior sculpts literally have like such a rotting zombie look to them because half of them are like falling apart and stuff like that. It's very cool. Oh man.
There's so much to unpack there.
There's a lot to unpack in whoever posted that meme. Nice meme.
Oh wow. Alright, let's see the
quality meme. That's I don't know, what was I doing? What model was I holding? Oh, that was when I glued it and you were done with my shit. I was wondering, I'm like looking at it, I'm like, what was I doing there that you were so annoyed?
It's so good.
It's a very good meme. It's a very good meme. Surprised you haven't made
Where am I posting?
I'm surprised you haven't made any TikToks today yet.
I haven't.
You haven't.
We were gonna do a live stream on TikTok.
We were gonna do a live stream on TikTok. I don't know what happened to that.
Oh jeez, I don't really post that much to TikTok anymore nowadays.
But what about your TikTok fame?
I was never the.
Because you got like 50k followers. I'm sure that's mildly famous.
I've been stuck on 47.8 for the last 6 months.
I've been stuck on like 200 on Instagram. So fuck you.
I don't know. I haven't even.
I say this, but I don't even.
I haven't
post on
even
social media
paid attention to Instagram for the past 3 years.
Like I always make a joke. I'm like, oh yeah, I've got like none. It's also because I just don't care about social media and put in no effort. What's Bruzy's head? Part number H6.
H. H.
His head is so fucking weird.
It is.
It's super goofy looking.
What is it like? Witch Doctor? No, Plague Doctor vibes.
He's got like you know like the old pharaohs had those weird chin guard things.
Yeah.
Like those elongated chin things.
Mm. No way.
Yeah, he's got like a weird like pharaoh-esque chin guard going on. Kind of cool. Dig it. I'm a fan.
I mean, if you're not a fan, then you can always just chop it off.
No, I like it
as well, but yeah.
All the chicken. It seems like that's like the new look for Cryptox because the chicken buckets also have
red or blue.
Red or. It is yellow. So fucking confused. You're like red or blue. Fuck.
I saw the blue. And then my mind just went blue. Right, red or yellow?
Neither. I'm building.
Some fucking emerald.
I'll eat it later. Like, relax, Mom. Jesus Christ. I like how I'm the older one here.
Yeah, in the meme it's
like the meme, it's like I'm the older one here, but I'm like zero fucking.
But you have the best explaining face in it as well.
I know. I think that's what I look like to clients at work when I'm trying to explain to them what a router does. This is an email address. You get emails on it.
Once had a client phone in and argue with me because they said they don't pay for internet, only emails, and emails works without internet, and that I must put them onto someone who knows what they're talking about.
It does?
No, it doesn't, you fucking idiot. That's the joke.
I know, I'm sarcastic.
The client was dumb as fuck, and they told me...
I'm sarcastic.
I couldn't deal with it. Like, put me onto someone who knows what they're talking about. I'm like, do you want to do the same? Because apparently you fucking don't.
Oh, cool. They got the same feet as the,
They've all got the same feet.
The Scutari.
I love how you call Ruben mom. He behaves like my mother. It's like, eat food. I'll do it later, mom.
These are like literally Terminator vibes.
Yeah, they're very Terminator-esque. I always say it, if I didn't have to eat food, I wouldn't. If I could just photosynthesize, I would, because eating is a hassle and it wastes my time.
Like, I don't know why they just didn't go with, like, Men of Iron. Kind of like a thing. No, let's make an entire
Men of Iron
new...
are dead.
Yeah, true. There are still some alive.
Yeah, but like 5. It's like very, very few.
And then being self-aware is just like, no, I dumb robot. Beep, beep, boop,
Yeah,
boop.
me pretend to be dumb robot. That honestly is like, it's the best backstory ever. It's like, this is my robot. He pretends to be stupid so he doesn't get fucking killed by the religious alien church.
It's like every time they go in, it's like... It's like, okay, geez, now I can
every roleplay,
and then they turn around.
Every roleplay opportunity is him just trying to act as stupid as possible so no one suspects him.
Dude, he's the best at LARP.
Oh, yeah.
That's cringy, to be honest. LARPing.
Oh, dude, LARPing is it's kind of cool. I wouldn't do it, but I don't have anything against the people that do.
Same, but it's just like...
I mean, I was in a medieval club where we used to hit each other with like fucking iron swords and armor.
I want to.
How's
that new? Did you see that new meme
so
where it's like, show me what tastes for grass in your misbegotten kind or something like that, and that guy just shields him down, and he's just like.
But like honestly, like medieval Fight Club is like the best thing I ever did. Like I hated sports in school, but like medieval Fight Club, best shit ever. You get bruised as shit doing it, and it hurts like a bitch the next.
Well, you were out partying and getting laid.
I was learning the ways of the sword.
I studied the blade.
Oh yes, I studied the blade. Oh, did you see the new champion for League of Legends? Yone. You know Yasuo? Yasuo's like the meme champion. Everybody hates him because he's broken. His brother.
Is that Demacia?
No, that's Garen. Everyone hates Garen as well. Everyone hates all the League champions.
Everyone. The whole League of Legends thing is a hate circle.
But Yasuo's brother Yone is out now, and he's very cool. He's very cool. Very cool champion. Very edgy, but very cool. His whole idea is that when Yasuo killed him, he had a demon that was like hunting after him. And like, so when he died...
Wait, there's actual lore?
Yeah, there's lore for every League champion. So when...
I like the little bugs.
Yeah, the scarabs. Baby scarabs. Those are repair scarabs, though. So like, my scarabs now, they've been scaled down. They're called repair scarabs. And they're not an actual model anymore. The new ones in the box are called assault scarabs. I'm actually gonna get this break for it because my hand is just fucking irritating me now. I'll wash my hand and disinfect it.
The worst is if you get primer on your wounds.
I got primer on my thumb and it's stung a bit. Yeah, not fun. Time for some disinfectant. This is gonna sting like up. Okay, here we go.
A bloody
bastard! Mother of... not saying that word on stream.
Mother of Josh.
Mother of... means the same. Isn't he supposed to be giving you surfing lessons?
I booked him, but I don't know. I haven't heard anything yet.
Like
well, no, I haven't booked him yet. I was just waiting for the thing to open up.
I haven't heard anything yet. It's like, that's how all of our friendships with him ended.
Yeah, true.
Ha! Yeses! That stings. Okay, pro tip. Thin knife cuts sting like a bitch when you put disinfectant on them. Ah, thanks.
Remember, kids,
knife safety. So don't be like me.
Haha, nice fun.
Knife joke. It's a shit pun. Fully accept how shit it was.
Hold on.
Can you imagine how hilarious it would be if like SAPS like saw our stream and then like kicked down the door for like breaking the wall?
What knife?
No, fucking South African police service.
What, for saying when people are...
No, for being two people in a room.
Oh my gosh, jeez. Yeah.
Technically, we are criminals.
We are.
We are. But he lives with me for today.
Yes.
Haha, knife goes slink. I hate that. That's very accurate. That's very accurate. That's actually like the sound.
That is the sound.
Like the sound, like when you accidentally cut yourself. You know, like the feeling of the knife, like hitting
You
your
ever heard
finger.
the sound of scissors cutting through flesh?
Ah.
It's like...
Marcus is not a proper role model with knife. I really am not. Do not take my knife safety guides because
Like, you know...
you can't show blood on stream, can you?
No.
It's banned. Okay,
No.
okay. I'm not going to show my hand, but take it for note that it's a little bloody right now.
You know...
Marcus, not a proper role model. You would be correct, Ruples, and I approve your decision.
You know the sound of like when you take cloth and you like stretch it out and you go with scissors? That's the sound it sounds like if it cuts through flesh.
I didn't think I went through. I didn't think I went through. Oh, I really didn't think that through.
You know, I sometimes think just like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What about me?
Yeah, like literally
Dude, many things. Ha, that was really not my smartest idea. I still had disinfectant on my hand when I licked my thumb.
You fucking dumbass!
I know I'm a dumbass. Leave me alone.
You
Of course, Dom has to join the stream as soon as that happens.
Oh, now you're gonna get it.
Now I'm gonna get shouted at. Now I'm in for some shit now.
Did she like call you a slave or something the other day?
Rupert, don't say that on stream! Dom, please don't kill me next time you see me. It's his fault. I don't know what I did, but it's his fault.
Apparently that's every excuse
Yep,
now.
that's gonna be my excuse. That's just my go-to excuse. How's this primer drying? Oh, that dried really nicely. A nice sheen to it. Yeah, keen to start painting with that one.
Wait, is John actually watching?
Huh? Dom, yeah, she just commented now.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we're in trouble now.
Oh shit.
That is actually, I don't know how I took such a huge gash out of my hand.
I don't think you should say that as well.
I mean, it's fine. Okay.
Next moment she's gonna burst open this door.
Just blame everything on Ruben. See, chat has the right idea.
Who said that?
Jessica. Also, like, I don't know how I managed this.
I mean, dude, same.
Yeah, like,
Oh my god.
how did you get? Why are you using my fucking painting sock? Why are you using paper, you idiot? What am I watching? Alright, fucking caveman trying to reinvent fire.
I mean, same thing.
It's like literally, it's like the equivalent of like a caveman being given a lighter, and he's like, oh cool, this makes fire, and his friend's just sitting in the bushes like fucking twiggler. Like, oh, I'll do this, and the guy's just standing there with a light like, what the fuck? Idiot. I just didn't wait for this now to stop because I was gonna get blood on my balls. That's not fun.
I mean, a blood stain.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
that's
blood
not
for
a
the blood god.
paint. Okay, a painting sock? Okay, yeah, Rupel's, pass me the painting sock. Okay, cool. So when you prime a model, you can't prime it like lying down. Like I can't put this on a table and just spray over
Or
it.
this happens. Wait.
Yeah. Like there's paint all over his arm. He's an idiot. So I can't like just put a model on a table and spray because I'm not gonna get all the nooks and crannies. So I put a sock.
That's gonna
over
be
my
like
hand.
that for a few days.
That's gonna be like that for like a day or two, yeah.
Yeah.
So I put a sock over my hand and I hold the model like by the base edge of it, so like right there.
Alright, what am I going to do?
And then I hold it and I tilt it and I spray it because you get the right coverage, and you don't overfocus. And if you overfocus, the primer gets too thick and you're gonna obscure details and things like that. It's like the mushroom sock, but just for paint. What's the mushroom sock?
I don't feel comfortable for this.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
Mushroom sock. I don't know what.
Kenzie,
You mind elaborating on that one?
is that like the I don't want to say it on stream.
Kenzie, quickly type for me, please.
Type it in the group chat. 'Cause I don't want to
Type-
say it
type
on
it,
stream.
please.
I don't want to say it on. I think I know what it is, but I don't want to say it on stream.
Just if you don't mind, you know.
If you don't mind giving us
I'm
some
surprised
much
Debbie's
needed
not here.
context. Debbie.
Kevy.
Kevy. Different time zones. It's like early as fuck
Oh, yeah,
for him
that's
right now.
son of a
He's probably only
bitch.
waking up about now because he goes to bed at like 2 in the morning.
Or we should probably tell him, like, well, if he was watching, we'd probably just shit talk him.
I should talk his dice rolls. I just got a message from Dom. How bad is the cut? It's really not bad, love. It's just an irritation. It's like a very, very thin, like tiny.
Oh my word!
I'm in shit now, Ruben. Fuck.
Shit now.
Why did I think advertising my idiocy would be a good idea?
Ruben's on the tube. Kamzak.
Okay.
No, I just got it. Oh, I just got it.
Dom, I sent you a picture of the hand cut. It's really
I just got it. Wait, no.
Was it what I thought it was?
No, wait. I don't know. I'll get the picture.
Oh, it was. Oh, is it like? Okay, I know what it is. Don't get the picture. I know what it is. Please don't get the picture. Please don't get the picture. I know what it is. Ruben, stop googling it. I would leave, but this is my own house.
Wait.
I'm gonna like put on sweatpants because I keep wiping my hand on my pants and it's actually like leaving stains.
Yeah, the same. That I like usually had that.
I know. I
problem.
have it. It's when I paint sometimes as well. And like
I wear
paint.
specific clothes when I paint. So like that pants is like it's got lines everywhere because it's like you take the brush and you just like bash it across your.
What's the painter? The guy that died?
Bob Ross. Just
Bob
beat
Ross.
the living daylights out of it.
The Bob Ross Deadpool trailer was one of the best things I've ever seen.
Yes.
Like that was legitimately like peak humor.
Make it. Is that not caught on?
Was that on stream?
No, it's not caught.
I was gonna say. Stream getting real spicy now, boys.
Yeah.
This ain't your family-friendly Saturday stream, boy.
Hey, yo, what's cooking, guys?
What's
No
good?
pants, please.
I would leave. This is my own house. Yes. Thank you, RuPaul. I know. I'm a comedic genius.
Okay.
It's only 3 o'clock. I don't know how people do 24-hour streams.
I don't.
Like, yo, dude, that is a lot.
And then you get those people who do the
My
they
voice
stream.
is so exhausted.
Then they stream while they sleep.
That's really weird. How many times are you gonna knock me with a fucking hard time? Dude?
Oh my god!
What did you break now?
That was a love tap. Come on.
What did you break?
Stranglethorn.
Oh god, dude. You need to. I think it's you. What glue are you using again?
I don't know. Some pretty shitty glue.
Let me see it. Yeah,
I don't know. I don't have it with me.
Ah!
If you can glue on, you can always glue it together. Your skin together.
That's an idea. Where's the paint sock? Because I feel like that's legitimately the only way I'm gonna be able to do anything right now.
You had it last time. Oh, there it is.
Ah, yeah, there it is. Such idiocy. Way too excited with the new box. Not being careful.
This is way too excited.
Way too excited. Like
Swinging the knife around, excited.
I have been so excited for this box. Like it is the only thing I've been speaking about for weeks. Like everybody's sick of
We
it.
know.
Even on the Discord server, everyone's just sick of hearing me be like, Indomitus! Like every fucking day.
Let's get this thing back.
Yeah, I should actually just use the sock for this. That's actually not a bad idea.
Remember, kids, always use a sock when you are.
No, don't finish that phrasing, whatever you do. Marcus, don't glue your skin together. I want Jess. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. I wonder if that work though.
Probably would.
Like I wouldn't do it, but it interests me.
Yeah.
You're just like, I'm done with your shit.
You know what was hard?
Use this information.
That exact
That's
thing.
what super glue was invented for, was surgical purposes. Oh, okay, super glue. This isn't super glue though, but that's a good idea for super glue.
I mean, we can go and get some super
I have
glue
super
right
glue
now.
upstairs. I stand DIY. Who needs a medical degree? I'll just fucking like super glue my lungs back together when I die smoking. Fucking morbid.
Yeah, no. So you don't use super glue for models.
Noodles. You noodles. Ramen.
Oh.
You know the whole thing.
But yeah, you don't use super glue for models. You use plastic cement. That way. Yeah. So basically, what it does is normal glue. I explained it to Ruben earlier. I'll do it.
It's
again.
a chemical infusion.
Yeah. So basically, if you think of like here's your surface, and you adhere super glue to it. So there's the super glue, and then you stick it, and it's stuck together with like a layer of something. Okay, cool. Plastic cement. What it does is when you when you paint the glue on, it will bond the surfaces because it melts at both surfaces slightly, and they adhere together on like a not a chemical level, but like a melting. I think it's chemical. I don't know. That looks kind of cool.
Kind of does, but it's really butchered.
It's butchered. You want to put terrain paint over that.
Yes.
Dom needs to sew a face onto this. No. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all.
This is the mushroom sock all day.
Shut the up. Honestly.
Like what I hate about the
I have not
places.
touched cigarettes in weeks, and you've successfully made me want to smoke more today than I have in the last like 3 weeks.
Whenever Marcus is seeing, he's like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna see Ruben today. How many cigarettes do I have? Fuck.
Didn't I
3.
usually do that? Like I was at your house or something. I was like, I don't have enough cigarettes.
They're like, fuck 3.
Dude, cigarettes are so expensive right now. Holy lord. That's why I haven't bought. That's why I've been vaping, because it's just too expensive.
Should I use Armageddon dust for this or?
Armageddon dust. Try layer Armageddon dust really heavily, or like look at some tutorials, because I feel like you're putting it on too thin. Looking at the model, I feel like you need to add a thicker level of Armageddon dust.
Here's my problem with Armageddon dust.
Okay.
Bitch. It's dry as fuck.
Yeah, it's a terrain paint, you moron. It's dry.
Are they normally that dry?
Yeah, they're just like goopy.
Huh. Okay.
That's why you use a
So I
shovel.
just need
You
to
don't use a
limit-
standard terrain brush. They've got like their own terrain brushes, which are like a shovel.
I have. So you just use big brushes.
You use a. It looks like an ice cream scoop.
I can use a broken.
A dowel. You could, but it's not going to get the right. You're going to get too much on one point. You need to get like a flat surface. Just look up GW terrain brush, and you'll see what I mean.
This can work.
That would work. But look, if you look up a GW terrain brush, and you'll see what I mean by they use a very like weirdly kind of flat surface shovel brush.
We'll do so for the time being.
This has got so many of the small.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Goodness.
Yeah, see what I mean?
That's disgusting.
Yeah, you use a flat surface brush.
Feels dirty.
Use a flat surface. Get a lot more coverage. I feel great. I like the cheaper version of Duncan Roads. It's not as good. Not as good painters. The IKEA.
And so you just leave like little blobs everywhere.
Little blobs, yeah, but you want to add a couple of layers. Like I add 2 or 3 layers.
Like yeah, I'm still gonna add more layers. And
But
stuff.
yeah.
So this just also saves the whole real sand thing, which is also really nice, but at the same time.
I like real sand. I feel like it has its purpose. Like I would ideally use real sand instead of astrogranite, in my opinion. Not astrogranite.
I'll do this one with astrogranite.
Astrogranite is what I have. Astrogranite is the one that gives me that kind of like gravelly look.
Oh, I see.
Because it goops together. Really
Is that
nice.
wait astrogranite? What
That's
color? Is it like a whitish
Astro
one?
debris. Astrogranite debris. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Let's see if I open it. Look.
So what's the difference between that and Armageddon dust? Just the color.
Color and thickness. Yours is a lot thinner. I can't take Markus seriously with that sock. Thank you. Well, they're almost done.
I can't take Markus seriously.
You can't take me seriously in general, so
Yes.
it's fine. We live. We do. I'll put the rulebook again. I keep dropping it on the floor. It's every time I look for it, it's always there. I don't know why I keep asking. The sock adds power. Thank you, Ruples. My power level.
Power to what?
Stupidity.
What's your power level?
I don't know. It's like 100 points of power level here.
But power levels are bullshit.
Power level. We haven't even played a game with power level to know if they're bullshit or not.
It's a classic Team 4-star reference to DBZ Abridged.
Oh god, yeah. I watched the original a long time.
Yes, dude. It's sad that they finished it though.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, all of that stuff.
But it's like good that they finally brought it to a close. Like I don't see them going into the whole Boo saga.
Oh god, I can't imagine the Boo saga in the bridge. I feel like it would just annoy me more than and actually accomplish anything. You know what I mean?
Yes.
How the hell do you know this? Okay. So, also. Oh, that's on his back. That's super weird. Okay.
What's on his back?
I got like this weird little motor. Oh, it's how he flies. It's like a little rotor kind of thing. It's like a little hover engine.
Oh. So he's not like magical freaky deaky.
Well, they don't. Necrons don't have magic.
Well, psychic.
They don't have psychic either.
Psychers.
They manifest the power of the star gods, which aren't actually psychic.
They're Catan.
Catan shards, yeah, the shards of the.
So they're
star
basically
gods.
using them as conduits, just for power.
Well, not even conduits. They use them as Pokemon, because they've killed them and broken them apart and they keep them in orbs. So.
Oh.
You ever so beastly if you just kill your own gods and use them as Pikachu? Basically, Necron law in a nutshell.
This bit.
I mean, it's literally their law, so like that's not even like incorrect. They literally did that. I'm hoping the Catan shards get new rules, like or just better rules, because they're like a lot of points right now for lists.
How many Catan shard models are there? There's the
named ones. There's the Nightbringer and the Deceiver, who are the only named Catan shards.
And now the Void Dragon.
And now the Void Dragon, but you can get like other shards that are not named.
Yeah, there's that one in the pyramid that's
They're
like
generic shards. Yeah, that's a Tesseract vault. There's generic shards, and then there's the name shards.
How many Catan were there?
The gods.
Yeah.
A lot. And remember, one shard isn't the whole god, it's a part of them. So you can have multiple shards of the same god. Obviously, you can't have more than one shard in a list of the same type. So I think at max you can have 5 shards in a list, excluding Tesseract vaults and stuff like that.
I wonder, like, in an all-out power, like, all-out, highly expensive, like, you know...
Apocalypse game.
Is that, like...
That's, like, a lot of... That's, like, a couple thousand points each side.
And that's where you can use Titans, right?
And you can use Titans, and that's where you can use the really expensive Forge World Warlord Titan. Anything less than an Apocalypse or Warlord Titan, you're just being an asshole.
Those guys are big.
And expensive.
I can
They cost,
think.
like, what? 30 grand?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's expensive. That's
expensive
a bitch.
model. I mean, it's huge. It's like 2 feet tall. Massive model.
It's like this.
Yeah, it's about the size of the chair I'm sitting on, actually.
Just, it's like, alright, Chaos Knight just yanks it on the table, just everything
Basically,
just
if you put that on the table, you win. Because you need to play it in, like, way, way overcosted games for it to be able to be killed, because it's so tanky that at whatever level you play it as, its point level, so, like, I think it's, like, 3,000 or 4,000 points. If you play a 3,000 or 4,000 game, it's got, like, 78 wounds or something. And, like, an invulnerable save.
78 wounds!
Yeah, no, that's what I mean, like, if you play it at its power level, there's, like, no way your opponent can kill it, because it's just way too tanky.
Just nah for that.
I don't even want one, that's the thing, you know, like, there's a lot of models I want because I like the Cerestus Titans, the ones that, like, the javelins. Those look cool. They, like, they got, like, this kind of, like, joust niche that I really like.
Everybody ganks them till the church starts walking.
Literally.
Here on Terra,
but
you
like,
don't go to church, church come to you.
But, like, fucking, the Warlord is just really expensive and it's really big and I don't really want it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't appeal to me. It's too
really get more terrain
annoying.
paint, to be honest. Here's our little terrain thing going on. If you guys, wait. There you go. I can actually see where I'm putting in some textures. It actually doesn't look bad. That's right. Ugh. You still have your juice.
I know, I still have both.
I'm guessing you can even, like, you know, use terrain paint for, like, rust.
I mean, that's what I'm doing with my Necron, so yeah, you can.
I'm thinking, you know, maybe, like, some terrain paint for, like, if you're doing buildings, you know?
Oh, like weathering on buildings?
Yeah. But, like, I still want to use, like, you know, burning, like, you know, actually melting the plastic.
Yeah.
With an actual fire, you know, like, dropping it on the terrain. for like rocks and stuff like that. Like actually dropping the drops basically on it. So yeah, I actually want to use a tactic like that for. Like I've been thinking and experimenting because if you're doing terrain stuff, you can experiment like a lot. But yeah, these terrain stuff that Kenzie gave us, we're gonna have to. Actually, we can actually do some really nice stuff in that.
Those terrain sets, I'm so happy.
That's
with them.
proper.
I was expecting a way smaller. What's this? Don't even know. It's a pretty good texture. Oh yeah, the texture.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Yeah, that's coming together nicely. You need like 1 or 2 more layers on it, and that's actually gonna look really, really good. Like.
I normally leave it under a little constant fan that I have. Mr. Chin's
Plasmancer.
Mega Chin.
Yeah, there's the camera. Plasmancer. He's about the same size.
This guy's chin all the way down.
Chin. Massive.
Mega Chin.
What an absolute unit. I put the rulebook in a different place once.
Yeah, I'll probably add another layer after this one.
Yeah, the scarabs are really cool.
Yeah. Just drew like his own blood mark.
No, don't mention that on stream. We're gonna get shouted at.
There's only 4 viewers. One of them maybe. There's a slight chance that it may be her. It watches from the shadows.
Next time it's gonna this is gonna be fucking idiot.
It watches from the shadows.
Page after page on how to build the warriors.
Yes, that's a hectic.
What base size is he on? I think he's the only one. He's the only one on 28mm base. He's on a 32. Okay, he's like the.
Okay, now that we have that, do you have like any press stick?
I've got a fuckload of press stick. It's like right beside me. So I literally had it this morning. I kept it aside specifically for it.
Because I paint like normally, like on the top of a Coke bottle.
Really, you're one of those guys? I don't mean that about
I've
never been able
like
to
for
do
small
that.
pots, dude. For these, it works. For like Mechanicus stuff, it actually.
I don't know. I just find it really annoying. I can't do it. Like.
See, because this way you can't really get into there, and then the other one just helps.
I get that.
Where is it? Oh my goodness.
I'll take a look in a second after I'm done doing my plasma. I've still got all the space marines in this box.
Jeez, dude, are you ever gonna start this business?
One day. I mean, the Necrons shouldn't take me too long now that I've got their paint scheme. It might just take me long because I'll be pedantic about detailing. But shouldn't take me as long as other units have taken me. They're not Thousand Suns, which I'm very thankful for. Those models take.
I can think because they're golden and the yellow.
That gold, it's also so annoying to repaint over the gold every time you put blue and repaint over the blue every time you put gold, and oh my, it's draining.
I mean, I do.
Look at the models that are like the centerpieces for this army for this edition.
Yeah.
Look amazing, dude. Like, I'm just gonna pick up the camera here.
Careful the water jar.
Yeah. So, Scorpion Lord, Plasmancer, Reanimator, Warden, and the Overlord. Very nice models. Very happy with them.
You want some chips?
In a sec. I'm just trying to. What was I looking for?
Press stick.
I was looking for the press stick for you. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I had it this morning. I put it aside for us on the table somewhere. I'm so sure I had it this morning. Like, I'm dead on sure I had it somewhere here. What I put it? Oh, there it is. I was clearing off the table for your laptop.
Oh, gee. Sure.
Whole bag of it. There you go. Go
Awesome.
Have an amazing time.
Alright, let's see. What are we gonna do it on top? Probably use this one. My old one. Old known oil. Because the thing is, see there, perfect condition for painting.
I don't know, I don't like it. I like painting.
It helps, especially when you're painting round stuff, because then you can, like.
I suppose it could turn the model. I got that.
That's about like the. But that's the only good thing.
.js for the terrain. If anybody wants, just let me know. Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, that was really amazing. Like a really amazing terrain pieces. I'm very keen to build them.
So.
I need to finish building the Mechanicus one for our game as well.
Yes.
That's not going to be painted. I hope you know. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not painting terrain. That's going to take 5 years.
Spray paint. That's basically.
I'll just base it in. I need to get lead belcher spray paint.
You can use your gold thing. Make it like gold.
Yeah, no, gold is too bright. I mean, lead belcher is the right kind of tone.
Well, you go with the gold, then you just shade it.
But I'm still shading down, and it's like shading down from gold is very bright. Like, I want the grunge metal look. I like the grunge metal look. It's very Warhammer standard.
Hmm.
Do I want to build? I want to build more.
Paint.
Honestly, half of this hobby is fun of me
Paint.
fucking building.
Paint. Start painting.
Fine. Fuck you.
Because if you keep building, you're gonna add up with a lot more grey models.
This is true. That is a layer of bullshit.
That's your problem. You build everything first. Do model per model per model.
Calling me out here, and I don't like it, but you're right.
What's the
matter?
matter?
You're like 100% right, and I hate it.
What's the matter? I'm in this photo and I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm in this photo and I really don't like it. Okay.
Just move my brushes and my sheet. Okay, what did I not primer? I didn't do these. Alright, that's cool. That can go back in the box. Please don't put us back in the box.
It's like Toy Story.
Yeah.
It's like they want to kill you. Okay, I don't even know if people are actually going to be interested to see painting.
They will.
I'm not too good at it, but we're going to go with it anyways.
The slowest painter in the world.
I am legitimately one of the slowest painters.
Alright, looks like I went with Necron Comp. No, wait, is that Ironbreaker or is that Necron Compound? Lead Belcher,
Okay.
Necron.
Iron Hands.
Balthazar.
What am I going to need here? Iron Hands.
Actually getting to painting.
Root. Gauze and Uriel for the glue.
Kind of like Balthazar Gold though.
Balthazar Gold is a good color. I don't use it, but it's a good color. I use it. Actually, I'm using Balthazar for these guys.
Huh?
I'm wrong. I'm using Balthazar for these guys.
You are?
For the brown bits, the brown metal bits.
Oh yeah, I
Balthazar.
forgot, yeah.
Balthazar was normal.
Let's
Okay.
see.
What else am I missing here? Green pot.
Lead Belcher.
That.
And Evil
That's
Sun
it?
Scarlet.
Nylac Oxide.
Oxide.
It's technical. It's for the dripping.
Oh, it's so exactly oxide.
Yeah,
Give it
it's
a
called
rusty look.
Oxide. Yeah.
What do they normally like use it on? What army like has it?
Necrons.
Is it like specifically also for Necron?
Necrons and Death God.
Oh
For the
yeah.
rotting metal.
Oh, yeah, because everything rots.
Father Nurgle.
Grandfather. There was that one Warhammer thing that I saw on TikTok.
What's on TikTok?
Yes.
People like Warhammer.
There's people who make like VR SFMs on TikTok.
What? That's kind of cool.
Mm. That one where it's like, I have a fucking hole in my chest.
Oh, the Death God Marine.
No,
I was gonna say like those dying Marines I know that survive with holes in their chests.
like Sisters of Battle cosplay.
Oh, that's really cool. That's a really cool cosplay.
Mm-hmm.
Can you adjust the camera so that people can see what I'm actually doing?
Alright, let's see.
Just keep it at that level, though.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm just starting
Just
off
a
with
little
these
bit
foot-
back.
Do you want to grab the other water tray because I want to keep one on my right hand side so I'm not.
Here it is.
Oh, I saw this. You sent me this. Right?
Oh, yeah, I sent that to you.
You sent it on the group or you sent it to me. I can't remember, but I did see that. It was very funny.
Oh, there's this as well.
Do guy.
And then there's this guy. Hold on. Stop making out with your boyfriend. It sounds like.
I don't know if he's mentally stable, but anyways.
I'm not.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Here's that other one that got posted recently. Like, I thought you had it. No!
You really can't see what I'm thinking. It's like such a... You need like one of those head cams.
Yeah, that's best probably
like
for
a GoPro.
painting.
Like a GoPro would be ideal for painting stuff, but like GoPro is not the thing I have. Like, this is what I have.
Let me see.
Wash off the head of it. Too much of it.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, for the quietness. I'm just looking for something.
Trying to make progress on these boys. I'm surprised people are still here, honestly.
Yeah,
They've just been so entertained.
I don't even think I'm in camera. Jeez, my neck is like so far bent down.
Camera. That's about it.
My neck.
Neck.
Is it this? No.
Some of that stupid dog video. And that was not like a go and do the noise. I hate the noise. I'm just saying you reminded me of it. I actually fucking hate that thing so much. It's like one of the worst videos in existence.
I remember I sent it somewhere as well.
I think the base layer down this guy's is so long. It's so precise with the knife.
AM heavy weapons gay.
It's a cool looking mod. Like I really like the mod. Definitely one of my favorite icons called so far.
Ah, here it is.
Oh, I've seen this.
Oh, you've seen it.
Oh my god, you spent all this time looking for something I've already fucking seen.
The worst. Okay, so that still drying. You know what? Let's use the overheating laptop wind at the back for that. Look for brush. Big brush. Alright, how did we do this first one? Okay, we're probably gonna start off with the lead belcher. And so for those of you who have not seen what we're doing, is basically we're going to be using some lead belcher for this section. Some Balthazar
People who don't know what lead belcher means, it's gunmetal.
Yes, basically. So gray, light gray, gold gray, and some red glowing. Can't remember why I went with the red glow, but I do like it.
Red lens is a very iconic mechanics compound program.
It's like, but
if I had
people
to
normally go
guess
with.
at why you chose it, it's probably that.
A lot of people they go with the blue, but I don't like the blue. I don't really like blue.
I like
the light blue, like
on certain models I like.
Balthazar. No, what's it called? Baharoth.
Baharoth is a very nice blue.
It is. It's good for edging and stuff, but I want like a red edge, kind of like a thing. All right, we're going to let's start off with the lead belcher. Do you have a hold on, let me just. Oh wait, here's a tissue. It's fine. Don't you thin your paints?
I thin them in the water while I paint.
So you wet paint. You don't dry brush.
I wet paint. I do wet blending. Like live. Like a very weird version of wet blending.
Because all I do is basically just dry brushing.
That's why it takes so long. Because all my stuff is wet blended.
That would make sense.
That's why you notice like some of my like ones where I have transitions. The transitions are very smooth on the colorings. It's because it's built up from layer and layer and layer and layer and layer and layer.
And then you get me with my dry brushing that's fading, that I use for fade normally.
Dry brushing is still good though.
Yeah.
Every technique has its place. Like there's nothing wrong with the technique. Every technique was
as long as you get it done.
Techniques were made for a reason. If they're around, someone was using them.
Unless you're those people who don't use the lids, but they just dip it down the middle.
That's what I do.
Into the bottom.
Oh no, I use the lid.
I thought
you meant to paint from the lid.
No.
I'm
People who paint like this. Markus.
Oh no, that's horrid. That's horrid.
That's horrid.
I can't imagine someone like that. Just dude, please. Like,
how do you eat? How do you sleep at night knowing you?
How do you like? Does someone have to tie your shoelaces for you?
Like I wouldn't. I don't know. Like I don't know how difficult it would have been without that middle thing, but it sure as hell helps.
Yeah, I can't imagine like. Imagine painting like from the lid in a world like that didn't exist. Oh no, thank you.
Where that little lid edge didn't exist.
Yeah, that's a big yikes for me, Chief.
3 hours in and we're only starting painting now.
3 hours in and we're starting painting now. That's how much we can get done.
Yeah.
I can probably just get this guy done. If I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, true. But it's the thought that counts.
Progress.
I'm just doing some touch up on some.
Progress is progress at this time. At this stage for me.
Yeah. And you've got more Necrons incoming.
I've got a whole double of this set coming on Monday. But only the Necrons, so at least I'll have more Space Marines to paint.
Jeez, imagine that. Yes, they would literally be there like, so is he ever gonna make us? You know?
Yeah, I mean, I actually do have unmade Space Marines in my cupboard. I bought them for testing because I wanted to see if I could convert them into Emperor's Children. But
you can.
But no, the conversion didn't come across very well, so I ditched the idea.
You have too many armies. Like, I'd love to paint the other armies, but at the same time...
Money.
Nah. At the same time, like, nah, the hassle.
I get way too, like, in-depth into a project, and then I'll, like, cut it because I don't have the self-interest to keep going.
Yeah, you lose interest really quickly.
I do, it's a problem.
Can't remember how I did this, like, edging. Thing is, what I do a lot is I do, like, finger smudging.
For glow. I've never actually really used finger smudging techniques before.
Oh no, it's like, you see that small, like, grill you get there?
Yeah.
It's best for, like, very, very small grills. Then you just wipe your finger over it, and then it's, like, basically gives it, like, a small glow.
Okay.
And then you just lightly touch up in the middle where you were, just to give back that color. And then it makes a really nice, I'll show you what I mean.
When you get there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I'm gonna give Necron compound. Meanwhile, doing actual Necrons.
And not using any Necron paints.
Yes. I was gonna use Ironbreaker, but Necron compound just is a lot more metallic for me, to be honest. Because Ironbreaker, it is good, but it's not as light. It just feels fake, basically. It looks fake.
Get what you mean.
Yeah.
These little brushes are so handy.
They are.
I use them for cleaning out eyes. So like when I'm painting a face, like sometimes like wet paint kind of pools a little bit. I wet it and dry it quickly so it gets like attached to it, and I just kind of wash out the eyes so the paint doesn't stick in there.
I've got one more. I've got one that I just use for small things.
I got a few. I got a whole collection of brushes because I use them all for different shit.
The 000 ones are the best.
000s are really good. I want to get sable brushes, but they're stupid expensive, and the artificer brushes as well are really nice, but they're very expensive.
I saw that one that's like the same size as the 0001, but it's a little sponge.
The Artificer brushes are really, really nice. Like, they are such nice brushes, but they're so ridiculously expensive.
True.
Like, I think they're like 750 rand for a set of like 4. Yeah, that's why I will never buy them. Because that's really fucking expensive.
I'm pretty sure this has...
I need to find a good, like, because I just buy Games Workshop brushes because they're all that's really available.
Yeah.
I need to find a better brush place because, like, I like Games Workshop brushes.
True. And I don't have...
At least I haven't had to replace mine in a while because I've gotten a lot better at brush care.
I mean, mine used to break. I don't like the wood brushes.
Wood brushes tend to be a bit... How are those ones, the Tamiya ones?
The ones that Dom gave me.
Yeah.
How
are they?
Really nice. Actually, these two.
They've been going well. I've been eyeing them for a while. I haven't set in stone to buy them.
Nice and big. That's the thing.
Thing
is, but I just don't like the wood.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the wood feel, but I know if they're good brushes, I deal with it. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's not the feel. It's just alright. So after a while, they don't. For me, they don't last long.
Oh, the brush heads.
Yeah, no, not the. Well, sort of. They break there.
Oh, the actual like wood itself. I thought you meant the quality. Of
yeah,
the
it like gets soggy from the water.
Yeah.
And because you dip it a lot and you use it.
Yeah.
And then after a while, it just kind of breaks.
I'm sure there must be a way to fix that or like lessen it.
Mm.
There you go. Getting some layers on.
That is thick.
It's not even thick though.
No, but I mean, yeah, it's thin, but it's like very wet brushed. So
yeah.
It's like big yikes.
Yeah, wet brushing is the way to go, dude.
Disgusting. And then you get my dry brushing. My superior dry brushing versus the wet.
Can't really actually pick up anything on the camera. That's the problem with steel on cameras. It's like it lights up so much. You need to have such a dark environment.
It actually doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad.
Yeah, the back bronze doesn't look bad.
But do remember we're streaming in 480p.
Are we streaming in 480?
Yeah.
Dom's still here. Yeah, they work. I know. I was also asking.
Hey, Dom.
Yeah. Because I've been eyeing the same set, so I was like, oh, Ruben's been using them for a bit. I wonder if they're really any good.
No, well, they are. Thank you so much.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm picky about like my hobby stuff, so I'm always like,
Put the jar in the middle.
I told you to get the other cup because I prefer having it on my right. So
there's this one.
No, there's a plastic gray cup on the sink.
I almost dipped it in there.
I mean, that water has had like glue in it. Like that water is on a mission. I mean, I almost ate glue earlier, so that was interesting. I had it on my finger and I didn't realize. Okay. I was about to lick my thumb and then I like smelled something really acidic. I'm like, that is not.
Oh, that famous click, 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 click.
I'm also trying him without any rust effects on him.
But for now.
Yeah.
I mean, it already does look really rusty.
That's the thing. The models themselves already look so degraded that I don't know if I'll actually need to do this shit on them.
And if you don't, like, shake the metal well enough, it leaves, like, a little rust effect as well.
But yeah, I'm just seeing. I want to do a test one without the rust effect, and then if it works, great. If not, I just know not to do for the rest. But it looks already like grungy. Like the black and like kind of wet blend metal over that, so you can still see the black. It works really well.
Wet blending is a cool technique.
It just takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of hell of a long time.
Yeah. What is this? Blue horror. Might need to get this and maybe overlay.
Is it my blue horror paint?
Yes.
Let me see it.
But
yeah, blue horror is really good. I use it for my Thousand Suns. It helps. It really, really brings out the blue.
So you use this and then you use Evil Suns as an overlayer.
No, you don't use this as a layer. You don't use this as a layer.
No, this is a layer.
Yeah.
You put this first for an under, basically, to make it bright.
Well, it's red.
And
you
then
could
you use red.
You could also use a yellow. You could also use I use a yellow instead of a white, or I use a mix of the yellow and the off-green white to get the glowing effects like I have on the scarab eyes here. There's a yellow in there. But it's because yellow and green work so well together Here's a better one. Here's a better one where you can see.
Well, the yellow and the red.
Here, look at
good.
this. Look. Check. Look. That's a yellow. Like, look at the glow you get from.
I see.
Like, let me try and show you guys on the stream. You can kind of see the eyes glow.
Yeah, you can actually see it.
Yeah, actually, it looks kind of cool. But yeah, so that's an off-white green mixed with a yellow. Let's get that effect.
So perhaps, maybe Uriel yellow or something.
Yeah, Uriel yellow is a solid one. I use it. I also use it.
I'll examine.
Thousand Suns for their weird headband thingies.
Yeah.
I use Uriel yellow for that as well. It's a very strong color.
But for this one, for now, I'm just going to use the red for that little glow thing. But I'm going to try and experiment with that soon. Alright, so let's start with the Balthazar gold. Thing is, as soon as you put them like dry brushing with gold and stuff, it's like a whole different feel because it's like it looks kind of like silver, like you see there.
I mean, look at the wet blending on the bronze there. Look how aged it looks. And that's Balthazar with no layers, no edging, nothing.
Nothing.
That's just wet blending with the black. It looks really nice. I don't know if it's actually called wet blending, but it's like wet painting. You just gotta be very careful because you might fuck it up and then you
look it like mine, which is very dark.
It's more of a brown.
Yeah, it's more of a brownish kind of like a thing. If you dry brush with Balthazar gold.
Yeah.
Which is, I really don't mind because I've got like a whole brownish brass color. Like that's the thing. It's not black and gold. It's more like my army is like black and brass.
Yeah,
black
and like brass.
Bronze.
It's not really gold.
Which still works apparently. It's pinky. Oh, all right.
It's actually like a speed painting going on with this guy. I'm getting these layers done very quick.
Painting done right, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, when I get into a painting zone, I can actually go fairly fast.
Yeah.
But it takes me a long time. I've also been painting a lot more recently, so like it's way easier for me to get into painting.
And I've always been like into speed painting.
I can't. It takes me ages to speed paint. Like that's like like why it takes me so long is because I have to test every single color and know exactly how I want it before I go fast. So the problem what takes me long is actually finding a color schema. Necrons, I found my color scheme very, very easily, and I was kind of good to go from there. It looks like these models also have like a weird stripe on their head. I wonder if that's to make it easier to paint the dynasty marks. Oh, okay, that's
weird
very
stripe
cool.
on their head.
So if you look, they've got two ridges that separate the center part of their forehead from the rest of their head. In most paint schemes, the dynasties have their color stripe painted along that part of their head. So I wonder if they've added that into the sculpting to make it a lot easier for people to paint dynasty stripes. I haven't decided on what dynasty. I'm probably going to do mine dynasty colorless, so I can play any dynasty depending on what comes out with the codex.
Still a little lost here. What the fuck is dynasty?
It's like house. So like white scars versus it's like the Space Marine houses, the chapters.
Legions.
Yeah, dynasties for Necrons are the same as legions for Space Marine. So each dynasty.
So it's like the Silent King, and then you.
Yeah, there's Sizraka dynasty. There's the Sizraka, the Mepherict, the Nicalia.
Many Necron. Oh, so they also.
There's a lot of dynasties. There's a lot of royal dynasties.
What do they also have?
I would probably go with the Mepherict dynasty just because they've got a. So at rapid fire range, they get an extra AP to their guns.
Oh, so it actually matters. Which
Yeah,
one you
it
choose.
does matter. Like
So you're not just like, oh, I play Necrons.
Mhm.
It's like you actually have to do stuff, and it actually matters what you chose.
Exactly. Well, that's what Warhammer list building is like. That's like when you see me going off about rules and you have no idea what I'm talking about. It's because I'm like reading. I've read most. I have every single warbook from 8th edition. Cheers, Jess.
Cheers.
She's heading out.
Well, you even have Call the Great Works.
I have every. No, I mean like the rulebooks.
Oh, the rulebooks.
I have every single rulebook for all the armies, so I kind of have an idea of what other armies have, but I'm not very good at remembering it all the time.
Yeah.
There's a lot of armies. Like it's difficult to remember everything. Like I have serious respect for the battle report guys who can remember like.
Oh my word, yeah.
Like I watch like a lot of like MWG gaming, Midwinter Gaming, and they're really good. Their battle reports are amazing. Like I can only hope that when we do a battle report, it will be like even like a tenth as good as theirs.
Maybe.
I'm really keen to do a battle report though. Like I feel like that'd be really cool. Both of us at the same time, almost with the same look on our faces, like shaking the paint. What timing?
I hate it.
That was good timing.
I hate the way you said that. Anyways, okay, so this is basically what I mean with the finger paint. Okay, so.
Okay.
So you have your grid basically. So you just go along it.
Yeah.
So you basically just paint over it. It's
okay,
fine.
you paint like a base layer on the
and
grid.
then with the grid, like with it,
yeah,
basically,
against
just smudge over to give it the
Oh, I see
glow.
what you mean. I must actually try that. That's actually really clever.
It's gonna leave your finger a bit messy, but in the end, your end result gives you a slight glow around the...
That's a clean. I really like it. I need to try that.
Clean on the models, not on your fingers so much.
That's
and
fine.
it keeps it in the
I need to
like
try
gap.
that actually, dude. That's really clever. Thank you for showing me that.
Wow, I actually taught Markus.
Yeah, you did. I've never done that before. I've never even seen that.
I use that basically on all my like coils and stuff, and it works really well on
I
coils.
sit there with an extra small layer brush painting in between the grills.
Meanwhile, you can do that.
Like that's a really clever.
Yeah,
idea.
see, look at that. And then you get a nice little glow area. See,
Look
like
at
what I
bronze
did there on
that's
the edge.
coming out. Look at the bronze.
Damn.
It's coming out.
I'm thinking you maybe like add a little bit of the
bronze on the chest.
No, the what's it called? The little terrain.
On his arm.
Yeah.
Now the problem is
his
you're supposed to
arms.
add the terrain before you prime.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's what's my bugger up because I got too excited to paint. But it gives me a chance to test and see if I really want to do it on these ones. I feel like it worked well on the
Doesn't look too
Immortals
bad.
because those models aren't battle damage at all. They're very clean.
Here's what the terrain is looking like so far.
So let's have a look there. Let's see. Yeah, it needs like a layer or two more.
Yeah, it needs a few more layers.
It'll be looking good.
But yeah, but that's the thing. Like normally with dry brushing,
Yeah.
that's when like glows. Well, when I do like a glowing effect, with dry brushing, I normally do the smudge and then boom, that's it.
I need to work on my wet blending for the blades of the Necrons though, because I want to do like a really cool wash. I saw Tabletop Tactics was talking about on his, and he blends from like dark gray black, all the way to white, and then he adds a green wash over it. It looks amazing. Like it looks stunning. Like I want to try that. So that's gonna be this guy. I'm gonna give it a go on him and see how that goes.
Are you gonna make this guy like the bronze is here? Oh, what are you gonna like in that gap?
Nihilak is gonna be in the gaps. Oxidized metal. It's gonna be like it's chipped away and like it's oxidizing the other side.
Why not just go for like a dark thing in the middle and then along the edge you have the Nihilak?
I'll see when I get to it. I'm gonna see how this is like my test for what the. Because obviously it's very different. Like
because you've got another box
these
as well.
These are very pristine. Like their normal models are very pristine.
Yeah.
So they kind of needed that grungy look.
True.
So I don't know. These might end up really just not needing that at all. So it's very dependent on how this guy comes out when I'm done with him. Oh, adjust. Yeah, I'm really bad for staying in one spot. There we go.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Now you guys can follow up on his little thingy. Should probably, dude, we should get 2 webcams like that because then I can plug another one in.
Yeah, dude. Have you watched? Did you watch the Unseen Shops one? Unseen Shops was really good.
Do they Unseen Shop have webcams?
Yeah. They've been using the bad Warhammer stream because it's Brad, Andre, and Darren.
I haven't
Bad.
watched
It's
any
really
of them.
clever. I really like it. But their streams are really cool. Like the 3 of them sit in a room and they all paint and they talk about stuff like what we're doing now.
Yeah.
But it's a bit more of a professional setup. I mean, for a first stream, this isn't bad.
Yeah, jeez, dude.
If I'm actually gonna be honest, it's a pretty decent first stream.
Should actually do more of these though.
I'm keen to do this. This is like a great way for me to spend time. I like sitting down and painting, and it's easier
And
when
speaking lore.
And like I enjoy having a reason to paint. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like sometimes I find it difficult to get the like.
I'm actually pressuring him because I'm not playing with his unpainted models.
So I'm trying to paint as much as we can.
Yes.
As long as I show Ruben I put in effort. But yeah, anyways, yeah, like I find it difficult sometimes to like get off my ass and paint. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I could just play like No Man's Sky or like League of Legends. You know what I mean?
Sure.
So I find it difficult sometimes to get into painting zone. So like having something that kind of forces me to paint, like a stream, I really like that. That's a cool idea for me.
Well, it's not like an unfun.
No, that's the thing. It's not unfun as well. Like, it's not like I'm being forced here by gunpoint.
You are, but
a little bit. But it's something that kind of makes me do it. You know what I mean? Like
yes, like makes you want to do it.
Yeah, it makes me want to do it. Like, okay, cool. I get to like sit and chat shit with my mate. And
probably put that light on because if the shadow's gonna fall, this is gonna get like all noisy.
You can try put it on, but I don't know. It's only one light.
It's fine.
Just like fuck all. But anyways.
Oh no, it just gets rid of some of the camera noise. You know, like.
I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna take your word.
Is
that like the spark, like the
the spark,
blurries?
the blurry mesh.
Okay, cool. No, what camera noise is that? So, learn something new every day.
It happens if the either the ISO is too high, or something.
Did I ever show you that Gus Johnson video where he was like talking about like student films?
Oh, I didn't show it to you.
Most probably. I'm actually just going to put shading on. I'm just going to add some Nuln oil to the where's my Nuln oil there? To the lead belcher, and a little bit to that Necron combat.
There we go. That is looking nice. Check it out.
Very nice. Your finger.
I was showing you.
Showing your bloody fingers.
Yeah.
Your bloody finger, mate.
I don't know if that's probably not showing up very well on the camera. I think it's too bright. But anyways, if not, I'll post a picture of it on Discord. I'll post a picture of it on Discord. So we need to think of like a name for like this. Like I said, primal like bat reports, but like I don't know if that's we could probably come up with a better name.
We can.
I mean, if chat want to suggest a name, go ahead. Like primal battle reports. Primal Warhammer, I don't know. Like, give us a shout. It might become more of a...
Probably something related to the lore as well.
It'll probably become a bit more of a consistent thing. I'm very keen to continue doing this.
Yeah, the more... And who knows, next time we might have... Well,
we did want to teach our mates how to play. So we could always do a teach episode.
As well.
Like, I'm very keen to get into this a bit more. I really like Warhammer.
I want to say Warhammer for idiots, but a lot of people have done...
Yeah, that's a common one because Warhammer is a bit of a tough one to get into.
Warhammer for dum-dum.
Warhammer for the big brains.
Dum-dum Warhammer.
Big brain Warhammer. Big brain Warhammer.
Big brain Warhammer.
Okay, Big brain Warhammer is probably going to be the name.
Yeah, we should write that down because we... Kenzie, if you're still here, please make a note.
Yeah, if any of the other primals are still here watching us be idiots, write that shit down. I also need to see what actually they go with. What is that part of the gun made of?
Alright.
Okay, and that's metal. Okay, the bottom, that is all metal. Okay, it's all metal. Okay, cool. That's easy.
And then look at that. Nice glow on that.
I would just add like a wash or like something. Like, can I try something quickly?
Yeah, cool. A wash of what?
Let's try. I want to see what red's on. Give me 2 seconds. I want to see what I can do here.
Thing is, I still need to do like a few little touch-ups, but that's basically how.
Yeah, no, I just want to try something on it. You can completely paint over it or redo it if you want to.
No
I just want to see something.
All right, what is this? Explain.
I want to see what I can get in terms of a glow going for you. I want to see. I don't want to kill the glow on it. I don't want to kill what you're doing. But I want to see.
What color is that?
Pink horror.
Pink horror.
Red white.
Oh, okay.
If I do it smoothly enough, I might be able to get a very, very, very.
Aren't pink horrors those demons also?
Yeah.
Zinch.
Oh yeah. I can see still. Okay. Where's your?
Try it. Just try it.
I'm gonna try it. I'm not completely sure it yet.
Move this a little bit back. So what size brush are you using there?
This is a small layer brush.
Small. All right.
It's very, very thin though.
I actually need to get those. Jeez. So the thing is, yeah, I'm just gonna put that on the back of this one. Alright, and with that being done, let's start with our artifact. Let's see if we can put together some form of artifact.
It's a bit too much water.
Where's that book? I feel I'm gonna cut myself. Oh goodness, I'm becoming you by the moment. Look at what I accident did to your book.
What? You got through it. That's fine. I don't.
When I was pushing down on the Castellan first. All right, this one's gonna take another hard push.
You need a bit of a lighter red than this. This is a bit too pink.
Oh goodness, that's not cutting at all.
That's one. Where do you want to cut it? What are you cutting it?
There.
Where are you cutting? Just that, cutting off that part.
Like no. See there where the line is?
Oh,
like
there's another clippers over there somewhere. There's another red clippers that look exactly the same as this. Oh, found it. That's one.
Okay, so
This is my older ones. They've got a longer nozzle nose. It's cool.
So it's there at an angle.
There you go.
Bang. Thank you. Alright, yeah, and that's at a good angle.
Oh,
I
it
think.
hurt my hand.
Again!
It's really sore, like it was like,
Again!
not like I cut, but it was like pressure, like it hurt. Okay, you realize it's a lot harder than I thought it would be.
Alright, I'm gonna try that thing that you said about the yellow and
Yellow.
the...
I'm trying the yellow on the model. Now
No, I mean like
I'm trying to
yellow
see what-
and with the other thing over it. With the red. Oh, you're trying with the yellow on the... See, if I had that small brushes, I might, but I don't. Let me get some of that.
It doesn't look too bad for not having the colors you want to. Check that. Chicken. Look at that glow on the inside. The yellow.
Oh, using yellow on the coils.
Yeah.
Huh.
Kind of cool, eh?
I
Stands out.
normally
So
use neck
if you look at that, it's like kind of flat,
Yeah,
and then if you turn around,
that seems a little bit more lively.
there you go.
Alright, I might need to start doing like that.
It takes so much time. You
Well,
still
yeah,
want-
I mean, like, you know, as a last resort, basically.
You can do that if you're doing like most of mine are just done to battle ready standard, or slightly higher than battle ready. That is drying so
I need
nicely.
to just...
That is drying so nicely.
I know.
Like I just need to patch up some where it's a bit too black there.
Show for the people. Should be
okay.
Should be okay.
Well, like I said, if it's not too clear, it's going to be on Discord anyway, so if you want to see progress, I mean, even after the stream, if you want to see progress on the models, I will be posting them on Discord as I go.
True.
Discord has now become my home away from home for posting model pictures. So. Accidentally painted over silver with black. And that's fine. That's an easy color to hide mistakes on. Like that's like the best thing ever is like accidentally painting over metal with black.
Grimdark narrator released some stuff.
Easy.
The Monolith Reborn.
Oh shit! They were doing the model reveals today and I missed all of them. I missed every single one. I forgot.
Well, you're painting them.
I know, but I missed the new models. They were doing the whole showcase today as a celebration.
Oh, shit.
This is new. They haven't shown this before. That's amazing. Like the phase-in model.
You know what we should do? We should do that kind of like reveal stuff. And then like actually stream it.
That's amazing.
So it's just another pyramid.
It's the redone monolith. They took away the old one.
Oh, that other. So they took away the
Whoa! What was that?
There's a bowl in the middle.
No, there was a giant scorpion.
What? Where?
Watch. Just watch. They show it after this. I love the phasing in Necron. That's amazing. There. Giant Canterback.
I thought it was just these guys with a little tail on them.
No, it's a huge Canterback. Canterback Wraith.
Go to our...
Space Marine...
Oh, obviously.
The new generation of codexes. When are they coming out?
What's a gladiator?
I know. Look at that next. Maybe it's like one-on-one champions.
Oh,
Like
is that like a
ruling for,
new?
like-
Is that like a new game mode or something?
Could be like a crusade game mode.
Or if it's
I
like
don't know
just
how you
another-
managed to do that for so long. Looks fun. Thanks, love. It's really fun. It's draining, but it takes a while.
Might do some touches with Steel Legion Drab, you know, like
Still
patches.
using Drab, yeah.
Where's
Okay.
my Armageddon?
Whoa!
What?
They're going back to old school codexes,
What do you mean?
including chapter art.
What do you mean?
Watch. They haven't done that since like 5th or 6th edition. I love the
No.
new art. They look cool. They look cool. Look at that. How to paint each legion with iconography on different models.
So
They
they're not
haven't-
changing the rules, they're just changing
Dynasty
some-
codes. Oh, wait, hold up.
for your Necrons.
Mm.
They're doing big on Necrons.
Well, the new key, the 6 dynasty codes. Okay, someone's gonna probably pause that and like CIA zoom in, see what it says. Litanies of battle, crusade rules for your armies, full crusade integration. It doesn't give a release date in the trailer. But okay, cool.
They have some weird
So,
music
live on
for
stream?
it, though.
Just watch the new codex reveals. Very excited. They're going back to the old school editions where they did like painting things, how to do it. I'm really keen to see them. Okay, what's Space Marine Gladiator? The Predator has a Primaris battle brother. Meet the Gladiator. Learn more. It's a grav tank.
What the fuck's a grab?
Oh, a Predator tank. I thought it meant like Predator. Okay. Space Marine Predator. There's the standard one. Check. Standard Predator STC grade design. Okay. I like this reveal.
I like it when tanks are a little bit longer. Wait, is that the new one?
The new one.
Oh, so it just hovers.
Hover tank. I want to see what it looks like. Okay, I like it.
Another thing that they're making hovering. What's next? The baby carrier hovering.
Yes, it's got a lot of guns on it though. Looks like it's got 2 flamers,
Daka.
2 flamers, a cannon, missile pods, and a turret.
That's a lot of Daka.
A lot of Daka. Okay, so Warhammer reveals today have been on point. I want to see if on Games Workshop community they said anything about the. I've just used your phone because it was in
How
my
many
hand.
tabs I've got
I don't even
open?
want to look and see how many tabs you have open.
76.
I don't want to look at your tabs.
76.
Why do you have so many tabs open? I'm a degenerate, are you? Warhammer 40K the app. Yeah, that was a bit of a disappointment if anybody is wondering. Like, it's gonna be good when the codexes comes out, but until then it's gonna be kind of dumb.
I do have some leftover.
Okay,
Block.
new codex designs. Literal codex Astartes. We were making jokes about it earlier. Okay, players using the chapters covered in the last expansion. Oh wow. Okay, so they'll be included. Okay.
Alright, Dom says, I don't know how you
Yeah, I already
managed-
responded.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, brings a Necron to life. Okay, cool. Want to play a close combat Necron force, surging tide of Cantipec, short range incursion, popping out of portals to annihilate things. Ooh, we're getting teleport rules, proper teleport rules, hopefully.
No. You know what I'm thinking?
Okay, so Silent King and Void Dragon are coming out before the Codex because their rules are in the Codex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the choice new units like the Shard of the Void Dragon and the Silent King himself give you new and terrifying ways to conquer your galaxy. Oh no. With rules for custom dynasties.
Custom dynasties.
So you can choose your own bonuses and shit. Make your own dynasties.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
hype. Big hype. Big hype. I'm hyped for that.
That's ball. Oh my gosh, that's the. If it wasn't raining.
Oh, they're adding so much, dude. Holy shit.
Why though? What did they
Take
suddenly? Are they having like a midlife crisis?
No, so for Crusade now you can get even more variables. So with Overlords even gaining longer dynastic epithets, which are like buffs, or even succumbing to the Destroyer curse.
Destroyer curse. What is
What's
that?
when they go mad and they only want to kill things. So that means you like Crusade has now got a lot more like fluff options for your troops. Very excited. There's the new tank with a lot of different configurations they didn't show in the trailer. There's the trailer we saw. The config. There's another one with 2 huge Gatling guns and like 4 bolters on each side.
I'm not surprised if they add.
And then there's another one with what looks like las cannons and a big las cannon.
I was just.
That
saying
looks like a
that.
las cannon. That straight looks like it for anybody in chat. Like, it's a very cool looking model.
So I'm doing some patches
The
of
new
Steel
monolith.
Legion Drab.
Dude, the new monolith looks amazing.
It does.
It's very. What I like is it's very similar to the old one, but it
Sad
looks a
permanent
lot
noises.
better. Like the old one's gone. You can't buy the old one anymore. It's
The
off
one
its-
with the
the triangle
with the
crystal on
with the
top.
Catan in the middle.
No, that's a transcendent void arc. Very different. Also, the green glow on that is done amazingly. That is a smooth wet.
And then you
plane.
get people who paint.
like that is a smooth wet painted. I also love like
Imagine
how
how
you can
fun the
take
job
cinematic
is.
shots there because like one is just phasing in and then you can like layer them. I think that's really cool.
If you get that, and that would make some really good
Oh,
photography.
yep. They confirmed you can teleport these guys in the monolith now. Oh, fuck yes. Okay, I'm definitely going with the more boosted warrior options, even though it's only 14-inch range on the gun. That is it. I can drop them right behind you. Having a fun
But
time.
then again, if you're in melee range of some of my
if I'm in
models-
melee range, this guy lets me disengage, shoot, and run. He has an ability. So there's certain characters that let you fall back and shoot, which is really strong in 9th edition because you can't fall back and shoot standardly anymore, which you could do, I think, based on all units in 8th edition. I don't know. I didn't play too much 8th edition competitive. I played one game.
I've only played 8th edition competitive. But
Yeah, but you played shop competitive, not tournament competitive. Tournament competitive is very different. Match play is very different.
I'm
It's the reason why I don't play match play. People are finicky and they bore me.
alright. Let's see what we have. What is this? Mornfrang Brown, Bugman's Blue, Rhinox Hide. Do you ever use Rhinox Hide? I mainly use it for leather bags.
Rhinox hide I use for leather bags. I'll do a dry brush of Rhinox hide on a black base, and I'll do a Agrax wash over it. And maybe I'll take a lighter brown if I want to do like leather scarring. You know what I mean? Like leather stretch marks and stuff like that. Then I'll use a lighter brown and very gently take a small layer brush and do like 3 lines or something. You know?
Yeah.
But I've only ever used Rhinox hide, and that was when I was still painting Space Marines. Ages ago, when I was painting my Dark Imperium Space Marines.
Dark Imperium.
That was the Nurgle starter set.
Oh. I see. And how's the what are they called? What was our Dark Crusade, Black Crusade?
Oh, Black Crusade. Yeah, Black Crusade we need to get back into.
Yeah, those miniatures.
We don't talk about them?
What, you lost them?
No, I just never played them.
Yeah, same. Yeah, well, yeah, sure.
Did you expect any different?
No, I didn't expect anything.
That's fair.
I don't
It's a fair expectation to have, let's be sure.
It's like, I don't expect anything, so I won't be disappointed. And I'm still disappointed.
Thanks, Mom. Like, that's not even a joke about you being my mother, that's just my mother. Getting real on live stream.
This has been Big Brain
I always
Warhammer.
pray that my parents will never ever like watch these because like I don't really care what they have to say, but I don't want to have that conversation.
It's like, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I'll say what I want, but I know it's gonna lead to like a I can't believe you said that. And I'm just like okay.
Let's see here.
I always hate painting Abaddon. Like black.
Painting what?
Abaddon black. I don't know. I just
Why?
never know how to highlight it. Like I never.
I mean, it's a base
I can
paint,
never,
but it's
no,
layered.
but I mean like no. I mean like painting using it as a base. I never know where to layer from there. You know what I mean? Like I'm always
Yeah.
kind of like this layer is either too bright or this layer doesn't look good. So it's a problem.
Mm.
So like.
This.
Also, by no means am I a professional painter for anybody watching this. I just happen to know a little bit about it. Like sometimes I feel like I talk a lot because I know how it's done in theory, but fuck if I can actually do it.
Same. Like a lot of the time, it's just like,
I
oh, what
say
am I
shit
gonna
like,
do today?
Oh yeah, you would do this on the model. Like, oh, you would use these colors because I know color theory, but I would never do it myself because I don't know how to. It's like, you know the joke, like people with like who aren't in relationships giving relationship. Jesus, like beat the bedevil out of it. I actually want to do the brown. I want to do the bronze stripe on his hood.
Bronze
Actually wanna
strap.
see.
I just feel like he's
Making
making a
an avatar.
little bit of color, just a little bit to break it up, the silver there.
Make an avatar.
So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, you know that joke, like people like who aren't in relationships like give the best relationship advice. It's like I have no idea how to paint properly, but I give pretty decent advice.
Where's that glue? This is me. Please. There.
2 seconds. Ah, my Ruben!
Shit. Oh no.
How much did you lose of it?
Not much.
Not much. The whole table is glue.
Sorry.
Live on stream, Ruben breaks my expensive glue.
I did not know.
Oh my god,
was
you really didn't lose that much though.
I'm surprised.
Oh, in my paintbrush. Oh my fuck.
Get it out.
At least it's a dry brush.
Get it out. Jeez. I thought it was. I thought you sealed them.
I don't seal it because I use
Why
it.
the fuck don't you seal them?
Because I don't have an idiot that drops it.
Good lord, you always seal it.
This live stream is like, anybody is still here right now must be wheezing or just thinking we are. Look at the glue is like, I'm gonna like wash it. It's not on my models, is it? No.
No.
I was like dreading it because all of my models were over here. At first I thought you spilled the glue on Magnus. Yeah. Dude, I would have actually kicked you. Like I would have been more mad than when Dante broke my expensive model.
On Magnus.
On Magnus, I would have just straight killed you. Like
His face starts melting on one side.
it's thematic because he's dead. I'll wash the paint out of the paintbrush now.
Oh my god. Okay, that was not planned, ladies and gentlemen.
Really? I thought we sat like in the pre-game discussion. I thought like at exactly 4 o'clock you were just gonna.
Oh no, really? Because if I look here in the script, you
Yeah,
know
if I
that-
look here in the script, the subtext does say you're gonna behave like a fucking idiot.
Jesus. Seal your fucking glue. Goodness. Fucking. Jesus.
I think that is gonna be clipped.
That
That
will
entire
be-
segment is gonna be clipped.
That entire segment. No, that's fine. We'll get RuPaul's on it.
Oh, my reeks of glue now. Like I'm gonna be sitting in bed, like high as a fucking kite from just huffing glue.
I want to animate this part. And that's gonna be funny.
Kenzie, you two are like a married couple.
I wish not.
I thought you were gonna say you wish for a second.
Fuck off.
I was like, I didn't think this.
Never.
I didn't think you would propose to me live on stream.
Even if I was a woman, no.
You don't have to be a woman. You could just like someone. That
You know, this is what scares me. This.
You don't have to be a woman to get it. Can't believe I said that on stream.
Is Dom watching?
I hope. Oh fuck you, Ruben. Now I got glue on this paintbrush. Now I gotta.
There's glue on everything. You're going to lift stuff. It's like, why is that not coming off? Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna wonder
glued.
I'm gonna wonder why my fucking paintbrush has proceeded to fuse like a fucking demon into the side of my model because it melted into it. Bastard.
Oh crap! My fingers, my hands.
They're covered in glue.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's like completely covered.
Oh my god, Ruben.
What?
Look at what came out of this tub. The glue like turned into like spaghetti.
You should wait.
Dude, I'm not even lying.
I'm
Don't
gluing.
say-
I'm gluing. But
Look. Jesus. Oh my god, it's like webbed on the inside now.
that's cool, but creepy.
Ah! It feels nasty. It feels really disgusting. Oh my god.
Is that Lovecraftian?
This is not Lovecraftian. This is just disgusting.
Just
I
horror.
mean, that is Lovecraftian, basically. Oh, this is horrid.
Same thing. Same
This is really
energy.
fucking horrid. It's really fucking horrid, dude. I hate this.
So I think we all learned an important lesson here.
Don't trust Ruben with glues up.
Yes. Also, seal
your fucking lids around Ruben.
fucking
He's
lids.
gonna fucking spill it everywhere. What were you doing? Like, did you not just grab the... See, this is my logic. I don't tie it until
I
I'm
picked
done.
it up here.
Okay, see, this is my logic. I don't tie it until I'm done because I'll just grab the top. See, that's my brain.
So I lifted it up, but at the same time I thought like Oh no, it's sealed, so I can tilt it a little
Also,
bit.
I can see why Kenzie compared us to like a married couple right now. Like the argument. Have you ever seen that video of like the couple that are like filming the deer? And then
Nice run. What? I
nice
sneezed.
run. What? I can't sneeze now. Like that is just exactly what fucking happened. It's like what? I can't close my paint lid now. Okay, there we go. I think that's
I'm the one who spilled, but I shat on your head.
Yeah, it's like I'm the fucking old lady watching the deer, and you just fucking sneeze, and then you're like, oh, you shouldn't have been watching the deer. Fucking dickhead.
Okay, so that's getting along nicely there.
Oh, dude, that's really good. That's looking good. That's looking good. Yeah, you just need like a yellow or something. The pink is too tone similar. It doesn't give enough variation. It's too red.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. And I just realized that's not Balthazar Gold that I went with.
What did you use? Screaming Bell.
No. The only brass-like colors I have is Balthazar Gold and Brass Scorpion.
Brass Scorpion. Brass Scorpion is a layer though. You put that over Balthazar.
I might.
This is coming together nicely. The bronze stripe on the head works well, check.
That one. See?
Helps to break up the color.
I mean, you're doing going a lot faster than what you usually paint with. And it's like visiting, it's like, did you even do anything? What a stream. Goodness.
Dude, this has honestly been such fun.
I'm literally gonna go back home tonight. And after I finish my, the food I'm making and shit like that, I'm literally just gonna rewatch it and see what the fuck happened.
Dude, this has actually been such a fun stream, though.
It has.
I'm not gonna lie, like, I've had such fun.
Big Brain Warhammer.
Big Brain Warhammer.
Or what did we... Warhammer Big Brains. Something like that. I don't know.
Big Brain Battle Reports. Nah, okay.
That doesn't have a... I mean, it doesn't have the same energy.
Yeah.
See, Kenzie says looks good. Nice. Make sure you paint in the... Your like, paints are blocking the camera.
Oh.
It's like, that's the thing. It's like, after a while, it just starts stacking everywhere.
Yeah, after a while, your paints, like, gain a life of their own, and they just start stacking everywhere.
And it's
so
like, wait,
annoying.
where did I put you? How the fuck did you get there?
The worst is, like, because of how many colors I have, because of how many projects I was working on,
Yeah.
at times, I would paint a really nice paint scheme, and I'd come back and sit at my table, and I'd look at all the colors, and I'm like, oh my god, there's so many similar colors. What the fuck did I use to get that color? I really like it.
Same. Like, trying to get that shade.
Yeah, dude.
Or... What the fuck? Why is... Ugh.
What's happening?
I was just like, where the fuck did all that go? Now I'm seeing, like, no, it's on the...
On the bristles. And the roots.
No, you know the metal part?
Oh, on the nub?
Whatever, I don't know, I didn't take fucking art.
I took art. I actually did art, like in school. I did it in high school as well. I was better at things that didn't require drawing. I was really good at mosaics and stuff like that. I wasn't very bad at actually drawing.
I want to say Big Brain Wog, but
I feel like we'll settle on a name.
yeah,
But that's for later. Right now, this is a first stream, so
Yeah,
we'll sort out a proper name later on. That metal on the gun looks nice. That gets darkened out. I'm gonna do a test of the green as well.
Green. Which one?
What I want to do with the green, I want to see. There's two paint schemes. There's one I took a screenshot of the other day that I really, really liked.
Really, really liked.
Really, really liked.
Bloody Irish potato piece of shit. Hi.
Fuck.
You fucking bloody potatoes.
I'm trying to find the thing I took a picture of. It's really good. Like, they used yellow, which I'm actually a huge fan of using yellow and green now, because it's yellow and green. I think yellow's made of green. Is it? Or they're just complementary colors? You're the art student.
I'm gonna go with
I think, aren't they just beside each other on the color wheel? They're complementary.
high probability.
High probability.
Yeah, because green is a mixture of blue and...
This. Like, I remember I said I want to do that, but like blend it a bit better. Like that yellow in the ridges looks really good. So I'm gonna give that one a go and see how it turns out.
Because I usually used to hate, like, you know, well, not like, well, I didn't really like the color mixture of green and yellow. So it reminded me of Springboks and just how much I hated rugby.
I get that.
So at the
I feel
same
like that's a
time,
dangerous thing
like
to say in a predominantly South African live stream.
Bite me. Telling that to the audience.
Damn.
Fuck off, Marcus. Jesus. You are the worst. You are the bane of my fucking existence.
You're welcome.
No, I'm just gonna carry on with my shit.
Carry on my wayward son.
Yeah.
Dude, I started rewatching Supernatural with Dom. I forgot how much I like it.
I never watched it.
Dude, it's honestly one of the better like monster hunting series. Like, you know, fantasy. Like modern day fantasy. It's one of the better ones. I really, really like it. I don't want to do the gun chassis.
That's some nice terrain, I guess.
It needs to be thicker. It's still like, you can see this is painted base. You know what I mean? It just needs a little bit more.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna primer over it as well. Going thick layers on this big one. But then again, this is just a testing base.
Check it out.
Testing tool.
Putting out some green here.
Reminds me. Why does that remind me of some gangrene fingers or something?
Gangrene, what the character from like what was that? Action Man, Dr. Gangrene, years ago.
Why does that sound so familiar?
Dr. Gangrene, you don't remember Action Man? He was, like,
I remember Action Man,
popular
but I cannot remember.
Dr. Gangrene was the weird guy. He had like a skin. I had a toy of him, and like he had weird like flesh. You could poke it in, like it looked like a pustule. That was a weird toy for a kid. What the fuck?
Just thinking of it is like.
Also, like a kids show, the guy is like casually named after like a serious like Gangrene. Yo, okay, that's a huge childhood has been ruined.
Just it's like, yeah, dude, is my favorite.
Yeah, do you remember?
Holy
that
shit,
kids
that's
show with
awful.
Dr. Gangrene and his friend Herps.
Why did I just think of, like, you know, one of the Sesame Street characters was like a big blue one. It's just Herps. Speaks like Fat Albert. Hey.
No, I hate that, please.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Herps.
Oh, please, no, this is just getting worse.
You'd make a grandfather Nurgle proud.
Yeah, actually. Maybe that's where it started. My chaos. Dr. Gangrene was a huge influence on me as a child.
He's the Nurgle version of Fabius Bile.
Yeah. Fabius Bile is the Nurgle version of Fabius Bile, let's be real. Like, if he wasn't part of Emperor's Children, I'm pretty sure Nurgle would have had him as his champion, because that man is downright insane.
Disgusting.
He also doesn't believe in the Chaos Gods. Interesting fact.
Yet he follows.
No, he doesn't. He actually doesn't. He's just a renegade. He's not an actual...
He doesn't... I thought he always went for, like, you know, Slanesh or something.
No, he actually doesn't. If you read the War of the Spider and the Bile books, he doesn't believe in the Chaos Gods at all. Oh. He thinks they are fake. He thinks they are literally just, like, people want something to believe in. It's really interesting because I think he's the...
Hardcore atheist.
Yeah, like hardcore. He literally looks at Slanesh. Like, he's one of the few characters to almost see a Chaos God in its true form, and he's like, it's a trick of the mind. Like, it's insane. Like, he's got willpower, like, for days.
Wasn't there, like, another person who, like, looked at Slanesh and just went...
Yeah, the
like,
entire Eldar race before they got fucked.
No, I mean, like, just looked at it.
Wasn't there another person? Yeah, they're all fucking dead.
Everyone will always shit on the Dark Eldar for creating Slanesh.
The Dark Eldar didn't create Slanesh.
All their murder fucking.
No, the Eldar created Slanesh, dude.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they split off.
What happened is after Slanesh came into existence, they were like, well, maybe we shouldn't be doing this whole like murder and pillaging and like ecstasy thing. So maybe we should be good people.
And then the
And
other
then
half
the
were like,
other half of them were like, you know, dude, that's kind of lame. I don't feel like doing that. And then they just made like the craziest party planet in existence.
It's like that thing with the. Listen here, you spike-cock tar-eye, plank-shaped sword-ass rodent analog.
What the fuck is that from? I've never heard that in my life.
It's the new text-to-speech thing. They released
I
like
haven't
an
watched
audio.
the new one yet.
Dude, they released like an audio thing with like Lehman Russ.
Yeah.
He plays like this. Okay, so you know how Aldar, when they like literally think about stuff, they have a chance to bring it into reality. They warp powers.
Oh, no, that's orcs. Eldar
Like
have that as well. I thought only orcs had
They
that.
have like this thing where like their literal thoughts become reality. and
I
stuff.
always thought that was only orcs. Okay, never mind.
Some
Learn
with the
something
Eldar
new,
as
learn
well.
something new.
So the thing is, okay, so they decide. Okay, so they're taking Russ to the flesh pits. Apparently, he's allowing this to happen because he wants amusement and stuff. And then he gets bored, and he's like,
Okay.
and then they're like, okay, let's play a game with you. You think of a word, and we have to try and guess what it is. And then at first he thinks about deadly
Did
gas.
you see my small letter brush? I don't know where I put it. I only have one.
Uh-uh.
I don't know where I went. I'll look
That
at it.
one. Is it not behind your ear? Actually feels for it.
I actually thought it could have been.
Isn't it that thing?
What? Oh, it's my big brush. I'll look for it later. Don't stress. It's somewhere here. I was just being pedantic.
No, but the thing is,
But honestly, I probably dropped it on the floor.
and then the second thing that they bring is like, you know, in the old Age of Sigmar thing where it's like that dwarf that shit talks the elf. Urist, the dwarf.
Oh yeah, the one dwarf that hates them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's basically then he brings him into apparently existence. And in the third one, it's just he said his mindset was Slanesh and stuff, and so the Eldar literally vaporized and screamed in terror as Slanesh enters the materium, apparently.
Well, yeah, but that's what. Well, because Slanesh, that's why they have the jewels, the soul jewels.
She who thirsts.
She who thirsts, yeah, because she
And
wants their souls. I
and
think
they can't
she's
say
the
her
only
real
chaos,
name.
She's the only chaos god I think that actually is after a specific faction's souls.
Mm.
The rest are just kind of content to get whatever they can. But I think she is dead set on claiming all of the Eldar souls.
He, it, that.
I just call it a she because they refer to her as a she, even
Yeah.
though she is hermaphroditic in nature.
I don't even want to get into that. But anyway, and so it's like, okay, wait, if I can actually play the whole thing. Oh no, I can't because then it's gonna get copyright claimed.
And you're also gonna kill my bandwidth.
Also, yeah, okay, so I'm thinking maybe like start ending the stream or something soon.
Yeah, we can.
Right, so ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for watching.
Start ending it soon. Starts now.
I'm just saying, thank you guys so much for watching, though.
Okay, yeah, we'll end it at like 5.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
we'll
can
end
relax
it.
for a bit and then you can leave. Take a break
true.
from painting.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Because, okay, and so the thing is, like, what Alpha Booster nowadays does, he does release a lot of, like, you know, audio-based things.
Yeah.
It's like a whole thing where one of the strip stodians takes 3 Sisters of
I
Silence
honestly
into
just
the...
love that they're called strip studios.
Yes.
That honestly kills me.
And, like, he takes them into the Imperium sewers
I don't like where this is going.
to go clean out the you know, clogging and stuff.
Okay, I
And-
didn't like where this was going.
Okay, but the thing is, like, you listen to it and you can clearly picture an image. Like, the sound design that they have on these things, you can clearly hear, like, he's crawling down a pipe and stuff. And, like,
Oh, that's really cool. I like good sound design.
dude, the sound design is, like, I'm literally listening to it, I'm like, damn!
Dude, good sound design is like key.
Alright, that does look good. Thing is, I still need to leave some space for the stuff I need to put on.
What do you mean? Oh, the
debris and fragments.
You can just glue it on into that. You don't have to leave space for it.
Isn't that like actual sand that they have in there, or is that like plastic bits?
What do you mean?
Sand, the coarse thing.
Yeah, you can glue it to it.
Oh, yeah.
You can glue it to it. It's a base. Remember, it's paint. It's gonna adhere.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the terrain that I have. It's not bad. I kind of like it. Might start using more terrain paint.
Bronze is coming out very nice. Very happy.
Yeah, I actually might use that more in the far future.
What, the terrain paint?
Yeah.
You can always use like a hefty mix of both. You know, do your glue sand method and then mix it with the terrain paint to give it a bit more. Because like the glue sand works. I think what you can do is like a lot of glue, use the thickness of the sand, and then use this for like the thick parts to build height variation.
Because normally, like if you only do the sand thing, you get like one level.
Yeah. That's like the main thing with terrain is to like not make it flat, because if it looks too flat, it looks like it's just a painted base. You know what I mean?
I might redo my entire
army.
No. Dune crawler base, because that one's big.
The Dune crawler legs, are they opposable, or are they just like flat legs that joint in? Like when you made them, could they like curve up and down? Could you like
not up and down, just
so I was gonna say it would have been
like,
very cool if you could have added some rubble and like a leg is like propped up. Well, you could if you clip away at like jointing and things like that. Like I'd be if you ever get another one, like dude, I'd be so happy to help you convert that thing. I love doing weird conversions. Like that's what I like about this guy. Is like he's got like the
upper mountain,
like the terrain, like already on his base to give him a very nice height variation. Like I really like that.
The thing is, the Dune crawler is like very widespread out, so it's like, yeah, that's the thing with the legs. It should actually work out. Like I'm thinking, like they should have had it that you can move the legs.
You probably are able to. I would need to see the kit before it's built though to tell you how to do it. That is coming out.
To be
really
honest,
cool.
not.
Check.
It only moves like sideways.
When I get that null and oil and start doing detailing.
Oh.
Dude, that's gonna look nice.
Show the ladies and gentlemen.
There's a lot of messy silver that I need to correct, but it's looking good so far. But that helps a little bit. I don't know.
That does. Get the camera a little bit closer.
Yeah, he's coming out nicely. I just gotta clean up. The gun is pretty messy.
Oh wow, that's actually pretty nice.
The gun is messy, but I need to clean that up. But that was just to get the base layers on. Okay, so.
That's a nice close-up of the thing. Oh yeah, and here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Here's
also, he's got these really cool things on his shoulder, and like he's on his collarbone. Like if you look in the camera, there's got like detailing. Like look, if it comes through, check. You've got like this like weird like epigraphic like Necron hieroglyphs like on the shoulder bones. On his collarbone. It's really cool. I really like that. It's gonna look so nicely when I give it like nullings to set in the recesses and do like a silver or a gold on the writing. I might actually do glowing green writing. Could look cool. I'll see how it looks, but I need to paint his eyes as well. His eyes are really tiny. It's gonna be. His eyes are actually smaller than the old Necron eyes. I think.
Is it just the model type, maybe?
Yeah, his eyes are actually smaller. They're more human-like. Check. The Necrons had way more kind of like squarish, enlarged eye sockets.
Yeah.
He's got a way more he's got a way more like round human vibe to his eye sockets. Interesting. Didn't even notice that change. I was like looking at the eyes and I was like, yo, like, how did I ever paint those in my old models? And I was like, oh wait, that's actually just way fucking small.
It's like, wait, this is like the old model at all.
Yeah, I was like, this is not like their old. I wonder, is it the same on all of them? Yeah, they've all changed all the eyes. Huh. That is a change I didn't notice at all until now. Interesting, Games Workshop.
Fun fact, ladies and gentlemen, they changed the
Necron's
Necron
eyes have changed. Me probably should have realized that they did that because the whole sculpts have changed. Like, oh wow, their eyes changed.
Wow. Alright, that should be that.
This is the longest I've speed painted for a while.
I think this is the fastest you've ever painted.
Honestly, probably.
Like, judging by what I've seen so far.
Yeah.
And it's not bad quality either.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming out pretty much how I like them to come out. Like, this is definitely like my tabletop quality, so it's fine. Because painting to my display level takes me 5 years.
Leave that like that to dry. What else?
This terrain needs to dry out.
Well, does chat have any questions for us? I feel like everybody has just been sitting here for... Anybody who has sat here for the entire 4 hours or who has like come and gone, like I have so much respect for you. Bless you for joining us.
I think Kenzie did.
Kenzie did, I think. I don't know who else, but like anybody who sat with us today, like I bless you for coming.
Thank you. We really
It was really cool to do it. Like chat was really lively at the beginning when everybody was here. Like obviously that's how it goes with these kind of things.
And you guys got some good clips out of this.
Yeah, like honestly, I'm really happy with the turnout we got for this. You know what I mean? It's actually more lively than our podcast.
This is a format.
There's so many reaction memes from this that are gonna be made. They're gonna be everywhere on the server, dude. We are never escaping this stream. This stream is gonna haunt us for the rest of our lives. What was said.
And there's more to come.
And more to come. Yeah.
When I get
more retardation.
Yeah, when I get more models as well. Oh my word! I don't know what I want next. Do I want to go for the Tech Priest Manipulus? Do I want to carry on with my 40k, make my army even greater, or do I want to start Age of Sigmar or carry on with Tyranids?
I'm gonna say.
I don't know.
I'm gonna say do a soup list.
Huh?
I'm gonna say Mechanicus and Imperium.
More Mechanicus stuff.
I'm gonna say get a mix of Mechanicus and Imperium because Tyranids are not in a great place this edition. Sigmar, none of us play Sigmar.
Well, the people at Kapow's play Sigmar.
I know, but like if we want to do like live streams, for live stream purposes, I'm gonna say not Sigmar.
Yeah, true.
Because I only have very limited fantasy models, and they're mostly just display models I bought because I really like them.
What's that other?
Catacross.
Nagash.
Catacross. Nagash is not a model I will ever get because looking at that stresses me out.
Why?
Dude, it's like a $2,000 model, and like I'm all about spending money on models, but like $2,000, and I probably will never paint him. He's massive.
There's a guy on this other server that I am. He's doing a Nagash thing.
Like, don't get me wrong. I think Nagash is one of the best.
Looking models, or
one of the best models. I like his lore as well, so that helps. I kind of like Archeon's model. Looks amazing.
Well, yeah.
That's another one that's like it's a $2,000 model, and I really like it, but I can't justify spending that much money for a model I might not actually paint because it's going to exhaust me. So maybe one day when I get better at painting and I can do it a bit faster, I would consider it. But at the moment, fantasy is just a hobby.
Check.
Yes, Red Nagash. I really like that. That's actually quite nice. The spirits came out very nicely.
That fire.
I'd love to buy some of those spirits. Like I wish Games Workshop had like a bit selling point where you just buy parts. Because I'd love to buy those spirits for Necrons. Because I feel like the like green ghostly spirits would work really cool. Like with this thing.
Convert them,
like with
basically.
this thing. Oh.
Oh no!
Oh, you see my lovely ruined death. Oh, that's my chin.
Your blood.
That's my chin. Like with this model, because he's all focused on like reanimating them.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be very cool to have those ghost sculpts like coming around him, or like out of like.
I mean, you can
in
put
like
that
the
in.
orbs, yeah. But I'd love to buy without having to buy a fucking expensive kit that comes with them. You know, I'd love to just have the ability to.
Can't you just buy them on your own? The ghosts.
You can. They're part of the kit.
Yeah.
So like, I would love if like game, you can buy them online from resellers, but that's shipping. I don't really trust that.
Yeah.
Like I'm sure there's probably sites you can do it from. I don't know. But I would love it if Games Workshop did like official bits reselling. You could just buy parts, you know, like accessories. Like if you want to buy a whole thing of like power swords or power hammers, you know, like stuff like that. I think would add a very nice niche to the hobby.
Yeah.
Make it a lot easier for people like me who are. I enjoy playing the game. I'm really in it for building and modeling. Painting is a secondary. I have a bad habit of not
To
painting.
be honest, I'm in it for more for the painting than modeling.
I'm in it for the modeling. See, that's the thing. I love making models. I love
Both.
looking at them. I love converting them. I really, truly love making
Yeah.
my own models and giving a personal touch to models. A really big reason why I'm in the hobby. So I think Games Workshop doing something like a store where you could buy parts, making it easier to do conversions. I'm a big
You know
fan.
that invest meme?
Invest. Like if they if they did a community poll and they were like, what would you like to see from Warhammer in like 2021? 100% would I say a big store. Like 100%.
Yeah, let's say, oh damn it, dude, I want some
Because at the same time, I could 3D print them.
Yeah.
I could, very easily. But
But do you have a 3D printer?
no, but I know places in Durban where you can go and get stuff 3D printed.
Maker's Works.
Oh, that's some nice level. He's even got some terrain coming with him.
Yeah, no, he's a lovely model. But like at the same time, for something like conversions, I would rather buy Games Workshop stuff because I feel like you want to support the company that's making this stuff, because if you don't give them money, you won't have a hobby anymore.
Like Ghost coming out there.
Yeah. See what I mean? Like that model could have a very cool niche for those ghosts.
What the?
Well, oh god, you got like an iconography on your hand.
Where did that come from? Wait, was that from the... Oh, no.
It probably came off your model. See why I don't like...
Son of a bitch!
You see why I don't like transfers?
I don't know. Oh, that thing got ripped off. That's the thing. Ugh. Nah,
You know what's a really nice alternative to transfers I've seen on Space Marines?
What?
People that 3D print the shoulder pads.
Huh.
See, another thing where bit stores
On
would be
vehicles
great.
it looks good.
Vehicles it looks amazing because there's loads of space.
Yeah. Like that kind of stuff. You know the small ones?
Yeah.
Like here on the back. That I normally have.
That looks good.
everywhere.
But like, yeah, so people like 3D print the, like, like for, say for white scars,
Yeah.
what do they have? What's the symbol? An arrow? It's a lightning bolt, isn't it?
It's a lightning bolt
So
through a fist.
like the shoulder
No.
range space pad, they 3D print
White scars. Hold on, it's not on this.
Archangels, Ultramarines. This is an old transfer sheet, isn't it?
No, that's the new one.
Just the new one.
Yeah. I think I've got it on mine. Oh yeah, here it is.
Interesting.
There.
Yeah, but so what people are doing
Lightning
is
bolt
like
over the
the
banner.
they take like a render of the normal 3D shoulder pad
Yeah.
and they rigid. So they'll 3D print
The
another shoulder
lightning
pad
bolt.
with that done. So it's not even a sticker, it's a physical detail you can paint. Which is amazing. I think that's incredibly intelligent. And another thing where Games Workshop should be making a bit store with shit like that, because then you wouldn't have people spending money outside of your market. Which I know is probably like a capitalist thing, but whatever. It's a capitalist company. I give them money, I get my nice plastic toys, so I'll be fine with it. But I feel like that would be a good way to do it. And you also then make sure people there's a big debate on 3D printing in the Warhammer community and hobby communities in general. There's a huge debate about it because it says, well, you can, if you go to 3D, like an entirely 3D printed army, because it's very possible to get an army that looks exactly the same as Games Workshop 3D printed. And unless someone is really, really looking at your models, they're not going to be able to tell the difference. So people say...
Also, people will just say, whoa, that's 3D printed. That's cool.
Not even that. It's like, everybody else who's buying the models, like, I know it's a bit stupid, but we're all spending our money on it. And it's not exactly the cheapest hobby. So it feels kind of bad if someone comes into a tournament with an army that they got for $5 when someone else spent a couple $100 on the same army. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it feels kind of cheap. Like I wouldn't mind it at the same time, but personally I would feel a little bit like, you didn't really like actually put the effort in to make the money to buy the army. You know what I mean?
As if you put effort into an army. I'm kidding.
Boy. No, I mean like I put in like long hours. You know what I mean? Like I have a really difficult job. I put in a lot of hours so I can afford to get the extra cash to buy this kind of stuff. So like for me, having my army is like a testament to like I worked hard enough to buy this. But someone coming in with a 3D printed army is like, okay, cool. You went to a shop and gave them STL files and you paid them $40 and you got a whole army. Like it cheapens it a bit to me. It cheapens the value. I don't mind using 3D printing for things like terrain or like little details on your model and things like that. I feel like it's fine. Because like I said, Games Workshop doesn't have a professional bits thing where you can get that kind of shit. So
they can't complain about it.
Yeah, you make do with what you have. But if you're coming into a game with a fully 3D printed army or like fully 3D printed units, I'm going to have an issue. You should see Unseen Group when they talk about it. Like that guy's really hectic about it. I mean, I completely agree with them. Sometimes they get a little bit too hectic, but like I do agree with the fact that 3D printing is fine as long as you're not 3D printing an entire unit.
Yes.
That's my hot take on some gaming drama.
I mean, a few models would be fine, like an alternative pose.
Yeah, like I don't mind, like if you paint an alternative model, like you do an alternative model, or you make like an alternative head or gun. Like I said, that's a detailing. But like if you rocked up with a Skitari like this, that had a different head that you 3D printed, and it looked really cool. I'd be like, oh, that's really cool. But if you came to me and you had a whole 10 unit that you only 3D printed,
yes, that's actually up.
I would kind of be like, well, you're a bit of a knob.
Yes. I'd actually not play with people like that.
Kind of makes me
Exactly,
a
like I
little
said, it cheapens the value of the hobby because like everyone is putting in. Obviously, some people.
And when you have your fully painted army on the table,
Yes.
you get this sense of pride.
Yeah, a pride and accomplishment, like an EA DLC.
And people actually look at.
Still the most downvoted comment on Reddit, by the way. You said pride and accomplishment. That phrase has been ruined by EA.
It has.
No one can say the phrase pride and accomplishment and you don't instantly just think of that fucking stupid comment on Reddit. Not that there's any intelligent comments on Reddit, but like that one was in specifically.
Well, at least it's not as salty as 9gag.
Oh, 9gag is so salty.
Oh,
9gag is like baby 4chan.
it is.
Like it's just a straight baby 4chan.
It's baby 4chan with.
Anybody who
freaking
like
10
watches, anyone who uses 4chan is probably like super offended, but like get over yourselves.
Thing is, if it,
I mean, I use 4chan, but I use
People-
it purely for getting hobby shit.
the funniest thing is people who get offended on 9gag and complain on 9gag about it, they know, like, you're gonna get shat on. Don't raise your opinion. Otherwise, it's just gonna be OP.
Have you ever been on 4chan?
Yes.
Oh god, it's such a mess. Like, it's horrid.
I visited the Warhammer 1.
Oh, TG! Oh, TG is rife, dude. You should see when they start getting into arguments about which army is broken. Yo, those sweaty nerds need, like, that's a lot coming from me. Like, they need to go outside. They need to, like, realize that people exist and not just typing on a keyboard.
I mean, that's majority of the internet.
That's majority of it.
Actually,
I hate that voice.
excuse me.
I hate that voice.
No swearing on my PC on Minecraft server.
Oh god, that rule is definitely not in place today.
Yeah, no.
Not with me, at least.
Kenzie's been playing Minecraft all day, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, she
there it
literally
is.
said she's, like, watching the stream in between Minecraft. Again, thank you for the terrain, Kenzie. It was very
Yes,
cool.
thank you so much. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna leave it here until...
We can leave it here. Like, I have the space.
I don't have the space at my house. Well, we have a lot of space, but it's just like if it gets left somewhere, it's just gonna
Get left there and lost and whatever. Yeah, that's fine. You can leave it here. I mean,
Thank you. If we want to keep it in good quality,
it's gonna be super cool as well because if we get that done and then we get my terrain board done.
but seriously, we can cut it at my house. We've got the equipment. And
Yeah,
stuff.
dude, I'm down with that.
I'm keen. Actually, and your terrain board.
That would be a really cool, especially if we're gonna start doing like live stream bat reports, like that terrain board.
Spray that for that thing. We're gonna have to spray paint it though.
I've got a huge, I got big pots of industrial paint we can use.
Use properly, like lots and lots of flock.
Yeah.
Because.
No, that's gonna be a proper board. I want a nice. If we're gonna seriously start doing bat rep stuff, I want a nice board for us.
Like, yeah, our battle reports and stuff, it's still an idea for the future, but
We definitely are doing one.
Yes.
We're definitely doing one Crusade one to like kind of get a feel for it. We might play more personally maybe and record them or something and just do it as a fun thing. We might start doing a more standard format. Maybe we bring other people.
Like, I'm still fading.
Yeah, you need to darken it a little bit. You need some oil to highlight the rocks. Like, that's the main. You need oil to kind of go.
Well, yeah, I'm just.
No, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm
yeah.
like looking at it and just saying like off my top of my head what I would do to it.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, it'd be kind of cool to get people involved. You know, like, especially if we can get good enough at it. Like, we can go to like.
Sometimes even stream it at Kapow.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, we can actually get other people. Like, hey, we got like these armies are playing today. We got other people guests playing. You know what I mean? Like, I think that would be really cool. I think I like that. Durban doesn't really have a lot of those at the moment.
We can make it always.
That's what I mean. Like, Durban doesn't have a huge scene for actual.
And even sometimes go to Unseen Shop and stuff like. I need to get involved there.
Unseen is very nice. I love the community. All the guys there are super like. I remember the first time it's a stunning example of the Warhammer community for me. The first time I bought Necrons years ago, and I was painting them. I didn't know how to get a color. And Andre, who's an amazing painter at Unseen, if you're watching Andre, I don't know if you ever would watch this garbage, and get to this stage of it. But if you're watching, Andre is one of the nicest guys I've known. He's an amazing painter. I remember it was a good few years ago, so I don't think he remembers this, but I couldn't remember how to get a color. I was like, how do I get this nice blue I'm looking at? And he was like, he literally walked me through the shop. He walked me through every paint. He told me, and he was like, okay, if you're looking for this texture to it, you use this. And it was really nice. Like, it was a really good intro for someone who was very new to the hobby at the stage, and someone who's like, he paints the models for Unseen and Kapow. All the terrain Kapow uses, all the terrain Unseen uses, all their official.
So he's the guy who painted all those.
Yes, he's the professional painter.
That big Sigma board that they had.
He painted the Sigma board.
Oh.
So that's why I say he's an
Goodness.
amazing man. It was like super cool. Someone who I'd seen obviously in the community, local community, is very good and very well known for his painting. So like kind of take time, even though it wasn't like a huge thing, but it was really nice of him to take me around the shop. Like, so that I have a lot of appreciation for that. So I feel like a cool Durban-based bat rep that's kind of started by some young idiots who are getting into it. I feel
And
pretty fun.
we can maybe like do collabs with the bad Warhammer guys.
But yeah, exactly, and also other stuff like at Comic Cons, like at cons and stuff. You can be like, okay, cool, we're gonna be playing there. You know what I mean? Like
That we
you
can
can
do.
do some cool shit in the Durban community. I feel like there's not a huge scene for it because there's not a lot of people doing it at the moment. But I feel
True.
like we could do something nice with it.
Alright, we probably need to end this.
Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. I'm keen to take a bit of a break.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much
Yeah,
for watching.
Thank you for watching this.
If you are watching this and this has already been posted,
enjoy the shit show,
enjoy this shit. Thank you for watching until
especially
now.
if you watched the 5 hours in.
Yes. So, thank you so much for watching. We really appreciate it. And yeah, feel free to join the Discord link via the link down below to go check out the Warhammer section that we have on the Discord group. We definitely, I think it's just you and me posting shit there.
At the moment, it's really only me and Ruben who are into it.
Yeah.
Mackenzie is doing it.
Yeah, she's yes. Hi. Anyways,
Space communists.
space communists.
Commies.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching, and we really appreciate it.
Yeah, honestly,
And-
got a lot of support on this, so yeah, thank you so much for everybody who tuned in. It
Thank
was
you
really
so
nice.
much. All right, cheese. Bye.
Cheers,
Where's
cheers,
my
everybody.
cursor? And it's just
There's the cursor.
yeah, and just finding a moment to end the stream on. Jeez, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because it's like delayed, and if you end it, it cuts off immediately.
Yeah, so you gotta find a nice spot to end it
Oh,
on.
nice, but you want to maybe like face plant.
No, I don't want to face plant as the end of it. I already ass planted, cut my hand, almost drank glue, spilled the glue.
The memes that came from this stream was
Dude,
so
so
funny.
much shit came from